Hold up. Wait, my own stream won't load now. What? All right. We somehow failed upwards. How the fuck did we just fail upwards? I actually unironically just task failed successfully. How the fuck are we 1440p? I didn't even do that. I just went up. I was trying to go down. Wow, the dent in 1440 looks so good. Fuck you.
Let's be real. It's not a stream without scuff.
So
scuff managed to work in your favor, Keck.
I messaged Emo because I used his method to fix it on the fly. And I was like, dude, I'm trying to get the Dale's downscale, but I'm failing upwards. Somehow I'm 1440p. How the fuck did this happen? Well, okay. All right. We're here now, I guess. I didn't know the drops started this morning. Everywhere I read said it started tonight at night. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll be on later. I'll just get on late and I'll stream really, really late tonight. And then it isn't like that. So, yeah, I guess. Anyways, all right, I guess I'm 1440p today. All right, want to watch some more Rivals? Sorry, that was such a fucking disaster. Oh, I didn't even start TikTok. Come over here. Get your ass over here. Oh boy. Luckily, we're just watching games today, I guess. So. You know, unironically, it makes the Twitch or TikTok one look better. Somehow. I don't know how. But it does.
A little bit worried, unless you're on Candid, that Lightning might strike twice against Virtus Pro, but right now it's the weather like is in the UK. Very warm, clear skies.
New skin for my birthday.
Sort of
You're too kind. Love your stuff.
We've seen the adjustments needed and required for Virtus Pro after they've gone.
Sorry, this has been such a scuffed sort of stream. I've never had. Well, that's not true. I haven't had a scuffed stream like this in years. I didn't even get my water. I don't even have my water.
I like as well the fact that we're seeing huge
W black screen? What are you talking about?
To Virtus Pro's compositions, because that was one of the worries, right?
All right, well, I need to go get my water. So, you guys enjoy this for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I didn't get my water. I didn't get my caffeine. I got nothing. I'm in fucking shambles.
Probably going to be coming out on top. And then the first tournament where regions are potentially going to be up. We know regions are going to be meeting each other, but potentially Virtus Pro doesn't even get to meet other regions because they're in the lower bracket, but no, they come back after a loss against Rad. They bounce back in with a new composition, which shows that they've been investing, learning how strong the meta has turned into the Cloak and Dagger favor, as Loki is going to be taken off of the board for Yoinkanda. Yoinkanda will be able to secure themselves Emma as well. Virtus Pro mirroring that, as Magneto has already been removed for both sides. Ryan, do you think we're going to see Cloak and Dagger make another appearance in the ban system now, though?
Potentially. I saw a couple of people like looking through, you know, the watch parties and stuff, seeing what people were like thinking of that one. And there was a couple of people who was like, oh yeah, you need to take out the Adam Warlock. But we actually we had a discussion about this yesterday, Moxie, where it's like, it's too specific. You have to think about the characters you're taking out and how they either connect via team-ups or just synergize really nicely with other strong characters. So yeah, it probably is a smart idea to not allow the Cloak and Dagger here. But I guess like being able to save it here from Virtus Pro is good, because
already missed ban phase.
It, and if you don't get to protect it, it means that
I missed ban phase already.
Was left out, so you just grab them instead, right? It's a bit of a pick your poison thing for your.
There's no 1080, only 1440 and 720. Yeah, we're fucked.
The last time they prioritized the Wolverine.
Chow, we might be cooked today.
The Cloak and Dagger save. Okay, there we go. So yeah, for me, like that last round, Hell's Heaven was a little bit strange, pun fully intended, because the ban system, Yoinkanda were going into this anticipating a vastly different composition.
As another tank main, watching you and learning how to play tanks more effectively, I've managed to grind out of silver to the middle of diamond over the past month. Grandmaster is next on the list. Thank you.
Yo, thank you, Bax. Appreciate it. 3 months. Tyrone, thank you, 4 months. Bucksword, thing of the Prime. Sorry I missed so many of these, dude. What a scuff start of the day, honestly. Racing the Prime. Marlo, thing of the Prime. Boop, thing of the Bits. Urog, thing of the Prime. Hazmat, thing of the Prime. Running Haste, thing of the Prime. Rating Haste, thing of the Prime. Big Brother Steve, thing of the 6 months. Bismarck, thing of the membership on the YouTube side. Sir Buns. Or Dr. Buns, thank you for the 2 months. K-Player, thank you for the Prime. Shot on Alt, thank you for the Prime. Prub, thank you for the Dono. Winter, thank you for the Prime. Sorry, dude, what a fucking disaster start of a stream today. Holy shit. Dude, I didn't even tell you guys about the car accident yesterday.
Yeah, it was a weird map, because the Fire Straight's doing the exact same thing here, of just forcing Virtus Pro into the latest map. Maybe to just see exactly how they want to be playing this out. But Virtus Pro had a really good way of playing where they're able to take fights and have the objective still moving, or be on the defense and just maintain control of this objective.
Mark Schneider.
Everybody has to be
Snizer. I don't know if I got it right. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Casa de Monk being the 2 months as well. Hello.
High ground, 90-degree angle to play around. But you can already see irritating, and Sparky yet again finding the first pick.
Yeah, normally this first
Jesus,
really
what a day.
For the defender side to be able to take because of the flank.
And I'll give you like 2 minutes, alright? I need to like come back down after that, because like, my goodness, my brain is overloaded. Oh. And my Twitch froze.
Controlling the lane behind Virtus Pro's first corner and stopping Etsu from finding any value on this side. Because the Psylocke is losing to the Adam Warlock.
Workout thing 3 months. ASG thing of the Prime. Soldier thing of the 3 months. Fucking Lore thing for 4 months. Okay. I hope we're done with the issues. If we somehow end up not being done with the issues, I'm just gonna revert back to what I was before and just take like 5 minutes and just do it all. But Jesus Christ.
I mean, it was the only elimination.
Disaster start.
That's probably been able to take, but obviously the resurrection.
I'll tell you in between rounds, chat. I'll tell you about the car accident stuff after the round.
Hasn't really been that many. You can count on one hand the eliminations.
Yeah, I'm late because I didn't know this part was starting now. Like all the start times that I saw were tonight at 8 o'clock. So yeah. Also, this is like the Overwatch retirement home game. Oh my god, there's like 10 in here. Sparker, Nevix, Scythe, Didro, Fincy.
But Virtus Pro are just so good on this map. We've seen so little of it, but they're so good at just being irritating. Even if they lose this fight, they're going to buy so much time, Moxie.
Yeah, Sparker said Soul Bond. Monk Mother has the Supernova after Dridro's Eternal Bond had expired. They were a little bit late to trying to use it to save Saipe. But Soul Bond just means that everyone from previous stack survives the Torch Ultimate. Nevix now gets to answer back with the Psionic Seduction. He does get Carbon Crush by Snake,
okay.
but that just means that the Emma's position is static and Sparker takes the Vanguard down. You would be correct if you mistook the Strategist for a duelist with the amount of damage that Sparker's been able to pump into the forces of Yonkanders. They have not been able to find a way of breaking this first corner at all. Blaziken's approaching that Eternal Bond, but Dridro's got one to mirror.
I told you about it in between rounds, chat. Perky Biscuits in the prime. Appreciate it. Am I hosting console tournaments? No, I don't host any tournaments. I never will. I'm good, especially a console tournament. Soviet thing the prime. No offense to my console gamers. I was one of you for years. You guys are kind of degenerates. I love you, but I hate you at the same time. Well, that's not true. I don't hate you. I just the console tournament stuff is always a disaster. Anytime consoles are involved in tournaments, it brings out like some of the worst people I've ever seen. Tyler, I think it's 6 months. Appreciate it.
Flaps, any thoughts on Season 3 that you're allowed to tell?
I don't know anything about it. I don't know why people always assume that I know all these magical things. I'm not in anything in Rivals. I'm not in their, I'm not even in their creator program. I'm not in any of it. I intentionally chose never to join.
Soul Resurgence out just in the nick of time. You've got all of the tornadoes and the supernova flying down from McBurney and the dance of the butterflies.
It's fun. You should be. I don't want to. I like the surprises. Has it caused some issues here and there? Sure. But I like the surprise. And makes it a bit more fun for me.
Yeah, Black's Hour coming on for...
Would you ever consider joining? Maybe, but I have no reason to right now.
Charging your counter's A point and letting them push into B now, but this time bank, it's
you miss Overwatch low key. Well, you can just play Overwatch, unless you mean me.
Points to be able to push point C.
I mean, I still play at the start of the season and like the mid-season sometimes, but
all of the cover to hide their torch around these corners so that fight just does not get picked. And Monk Mother, the opposite side, he's got to contest with the torch. He's got to contest with Sparker on this Adam. Etsu on this side.
So wait, they're not playing on the new patch though, right? Like the patch that's like just came out today or is coming out today? Actually, yeah, it's probably not out. Never mind. Juggernaut thing before months. You can't see anything? What do you mean you can't see anything?
And now Virtus Pro can establish themselves on these angles, make themselves so hard to be able to oust that Yoinkander are going to have to overcommit, overextend into their space, which is going to feed them directly to the angles, the LOS of Sparker and Fi.
A lot of ultimates been sat on for Virtus Pro. Psionic Seduction is going to be the first used, and pulling the Human Torch that's right in the air, just a sitting duck to be cleared out in hand. Etsu caught by Nevix. The Carbon Crush.
The patch is out.
Maintain control.
It is. Weird thing. This was 7 months. See, this is why last night when I was reading through everything, I wanted to make sure I was on in time. Got patched like 8 hours ago.
True, but it was Eternal.
Dude, the time I can't tell if the time conversions that they put out are wrong or I'm just an idiot. Because like, for example, the Twitch drops with the tournament, the timing that was uploaded everywhere said 8 p.m. tonight, EST, converted from UTC. King 15 months.
Burn hotter, and unfortunately for Yoinkander, they're not able to handle the heat.
Shammy the prime. Apparently the patch is out. That's what we're learning right now.
It's the same adjustment too. Like I really like the macro, the foundations, the fundamentals that Virtus Pro are playing with. Like, yeah, you're on the high ground, it's hard to go with, but as soon as they realize that objective is moving, even with Virtus Pro completely split up in that fight because it's so chaotic, they all just culminate on the objective. They can play off of each other, maintain a little bit of healing, and just really shut down Etsu from going in for that dive. Like you mentioned, Moxie, that Dance of the Butterflies is available. Grouping up against it is going to be important. Supernova going to be used on Virtus Pro's side as overtime is going to be triggered. Soul Resurgence and the Dance of the Butterfly lapping over each other, but the elimination...
You know, I just realized we're looking at Mantis comp with no Adam.
A little bit late to shut down some of these ultimates that Virtus Pro have been
Both teams
throwing,
running
but
Mantis,
it's
but
looking
one
more
does
like
have
the last point.
Adam,
And,
at least.
John Kanda leaving it to right to the end, able to have enough sustenance to survive.
No, it's right. The drop started at 8 a.m. and
But they
match
have to
started at
push this
12
point
p.m.
up these two slopes all the way to the second point.
What?
They're able to sort of do it to an extent as Virtus Pro are forced to back out, but they're leaving it so late on the
Didn't we talk about? Remember we were talking about it yesterday.
Monkmud is going to have to build the supernova in super time. Virtus Pro
Didn't it say 12 UTC?
So he can recontest in faster, as well as having the iframes on the stellar shift. You can get aggressively on top of the backline of Yonkanda 2 with the barrage. Terror Cape into Starlord follow through, and Fire is absolutely unstoppable.
UTC equals 8 a.m.
Everything in the fight before, and Virtus
I guess we
Pro
misread it.
just sit on the comic revival, don't even need to use it to fully revive the entire team. They're just picking up key players to make sure that they don't have to wait around for Nevix on that Emma Frost to come back into the mix, and they can just get so aggressive with Fi, Diridro, and Saipe all chunking down Yonkanda squishies.
I just want to listen to the music for a bit. I like that it feels like, we're setting the stakes. This is really serious, and then it's just this in the background.
Oh yeah, the music
Lovely
design
music.
in Marvel Rivals is amazing. I think by far my favorite score is Hell's Heaven Overtime, because all of the different...
Yeah, I might have to
actually
remake
have
the
their
Twitch
own
after this
overtime
again.
Music scores too.
Yeah.
I might have to restart both streams after. I had to like reset everything back to what it was,
Just the guitar,
because a lot of people were getting issues. Because like 1440p is only available in America, so if you're outside of America, the stream looks like ass.
Things down for Virtus Pro. We did see them not finish the map against Fire Strays, but like what we've been alluding to, Moxie, it was like in that.
Or I gotta
final
figure out a way to
choke where you
downscale
go
it.
under the ground with the robots coming out of the wall. That's where things can often get stuck. Virtus Pro don't need to worry about that. They just need to get it pretty much to the end of point B.
Oh Fire. Oh, do they manage to get a pick? Mantis damage boost and Black Widow. Does Fi find anything right here? If they get a first pick before Yonkanda have control of corner, this defense changes up entirely, but no one peeks, no one egos. Virtus Pro swap to what they actually want to run out with. Fi onto that Starlord, they saw how much value it had. It's gonna buy so much space too. Yonkanda are gonna have to back all the way up when they see that Starlord getting a little bit too close. So speaking about too close, Edsu a little bit too close to Sparker's protection squad, and that Starlord tears the Psylocke apart.
Yeah, the thing I want people to watch, if you haven't watched Virtus Pro play on this map so far, is just how many times we see that triple arrow at the top of the payload. Whilst the fights from Virtus Pro are happening like they are now. Look how far ahead they are. That objective is still pretty much moving at full speed. Yonkanda really can't do too much about it. And Sparker really shining on the Adam Warlock. We've put so much focus on the other strategists in the game currently that Adam just wanted to make sure that his name was named, brought up, and basically to Rio to don't be rash. Virtus Pro is still back.
Yeah, Pyro Prison expires from Monk Mudder. Virtus Pro move in aggressively with a Soul
Travis.
Bomb. Dredro is going to be able to top it off with an Eternal Bond as well into a Terror
From Brazil.
Catches so many players
And
from
1440, the problem is the original Rouse stream. That's ass in your face is fine. Some of my mods that are in the EU apparently are stuck in 720. Prince Warfare thing the prime. Appreciate it. Weed Kid thing the tier 1. G-Sabs thing the tier 1. Nate thing the prime. Dual Nerves thing the prime. JB thing the prime. King thing the prime.
It just feels inevitable. That whole like lever of we're so back, it's so over. It's now we're so back for Virtus Pro. It saves so many ultimates. It's a really good fight. A fantastic Kayavag motor that comes out
I
of
think I
Finzi.
can modify this.
You see, in like Saipe, we sort of said that he was the one that was suffering the most with the focus of strategists in the draft. He's rolling back the years over on the Mantis, making it work. And Black's trying to just make something happen, not wanting to give up too much space, knowing that Virtus Pro, with 4 minutes on the clock, don't really have all that far to travel.
Freedom Charge comes into the mix. Virtus Pro going to have to make sure that they shut that follow-up down.
Interesting.
Navix with the Psionic Seduction silences anyone from your encounter.
I don't know, I feel bad if there's gonna be people that can't watch it because of the change today. Because I didn't even want to make it 1440p for Twitch. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm from Italy and 720 is the max. Yeah.
To Virtus Pro's backline, and still, like you mentioned, bodies on the payload. Objective continues to move, while Virtus.pro continue to move their players forward, taking away the space, eroding the positions that Young Candor could play to slow their approach down.
Jacob thinks 7 months. No, I don't think the Rivals won at 720. It's 1080. It's just,
and Adam, of course, really has been good at shutting down.
Looks a little interesting.
It's almost like Peel of just being aggressive.
How are you, buddy? Jacob thinks 7 months.
And now this objective is pretty much right at the end of its tether with 3 minutes for Young Candor to hold. Losing stays is a little bit rough. There's gonna be a contest. There has to be. The dance of the butterfly.
I bumped down to 4.8. It's all good. Oh no.
It's just negligible, not noticeable. Soul Resurgence is just gonna flip things back.
How goes? It goes well. I should probably text you some stuff. Today is a bit interesting because I changed some stream stuff, so it's been a disaster starter stream today. But everything else has been fine. Everything else is good.
VODS not playing with their food, but being very selective with where they're taking these fights exactly. It's only 8 meters to push things on, and Etsu at least taking out one of the backline supports of Saifei. It's going to keep things alive, but it's still 2.5 minutes, Moxie.
Navix is going to
How do you avoid having a bad day? Get up at night.
And brings back both the Mantis and the Ammo. Karmic Revival still going to be sounding enough for the next 10 seconds, so I'm going to have no choice but to back away. Try and stabilize around this corner. Eternal Bond from Dridro, that's going to lead into another aggressive Terror Cape, potentially behind the entire team to catch. They try and Terror Cape back, but Fi gets phased by the Dark Teleportation coming on through. And Navix with the Psionic Seduction sets everything up for Fi.
From India, and the stream is 1440p there. You know, I'm wondering about mobile users. I wonder if mobile is...
The top dogs are black.
Mobile's probably stuck at 720, regardless. Attorney? Yeah, if you're on TikTok, sorry, I'm not paying that much attention right now. You should come over to Twitch or YouTube, but we've had a scuff start a stream today, so...
Yeah, the death of VODS
Mobile's 1440
with how things have played out today. Adapted nicely, 2 games to Cloak and Dagger. The MVP is probably an omen, I suppose, of what exactly was VODS problem and what exactly they fixed up.
I need to see the stats of the assists.
Your mobile right now, it's 360p. Sad life. Oh, that's tough.
To put this into
Wolf thing in 7 months.
Dridro had more assists than a Mantis.
It's just wildly different.
Yo, can I think it looks like I'm looking at you through a plastic bag.
To sink in, a Cloak and Dagger had more assists than a Mantis. A Mantis who chose to give damage boosts to
your stream finally hit 1440? Wait, like it took time for it to like come up to it? Are you talking about Twitch viewers or YouTube? I'm talking about Twitch. So the reason why there's such an issue today is that so Stream Elements OBS has this new plugin feature where it tries to let you multi-stream, right? And so I tried to use it and it kind of blows. So when I did that though, I changed it to my base, like when I hit the button, to YouTube first and then it will start Twitch after. Normally I start Twitch first and then YouTube starts after, but I did that so that it would start in the higher quality for YouTube at 1440p. And then you downscale it to 1080p for Twitch because you can't upscale.
It's also worth adding that Dridro had more assists than the
but that's caused, well, actually what ended up happening is it just straight up didn't fucking work. So I'm using a workaround to just have the stream working, but I can't downscale it, and I don't know why.
Because teams were just first banning Torch every single time. I think he's probably kicking himself because he's had everything happen since with the draft system really impacting the support players more than anything. But they've got ahead of it. That's how it feels. Now with VODS, it's a dominant win. Your
PC handle the 1440? Oh yeah, my PC will 100% be able to hear it.
But it does cast a little bit of a question mark on them across the rest of this tournament. Even going further on into this group, if we do see a rematch against Rad, which could easily happen, right? We still could see them in their like groups.
All right, between matches though, while they're kind of like yapping, I didn't even get to tell you guys what happened yesterday. No, YouTube's not favorite child, okay?
Yeah,
it's
what
just
it's also going to
they
do
can
is
get
it's going to shake them up.
1440p
A lot of
and
these
higher
other
stream
teams
quality, so I
look
wanted to give
Virtus
them that
Pro
because Twitch is
to
just not
see
as
what is
good in
being
that
run,
department.
because Virtus Pro
Not
was
you
the
guys.
strongest team. They were the strongest team across all regions. They weren't even.
Yeah, I got rear-ended at a red light
on the way to the
yesterday.
Invitational because they thought, one, they didn't want to reveal the strategies, and two, they thought that it wasn't worth their
Yeah.
time. They said so themselves.
So,
in
if you saw my
many
tweet,
times. They
you
were
kind of
the
already know,
American teams. But now that
which is
Virtus
funny.
Pro have shown
But
how incredibly
why did you stop short? Oh, that's the best part. I was fucking parked because it was like a two-lane road or a two-lane road, and somebody was broke down in the right lane up ahead, right? So it was already kind of like, you know, 6 o'clock or so. So like there's traffic, and then one of the lanes is just completely cooked, right? And so we like, I'm not joking, I sat at this light and I was the next person to roll through the light to the next light for like 3 rotations because we just weren't moving. And so I finally got through the light eventually, but not very far, like just far enough through the intersection. And I'm sitting there and I just feel boom, and I'm like, what the fuck? So we're all parked, right? So I hop out and this guy's backing away from my car and I go, yo, because like I felt it, I saw him hit me, and so he floors it over the sidewalk, right over, it's like a triangle, like one of those triangle pieces. He like floors it over the sidewalk to like, because there's a bunch of cars that are all stuck, right? And so he's trying to get a better angle. And I hear the, like, I don't know if it was the bumper or what, I just hear the crunch of his car, and he fucking backs over it, and then just fucking blows through the middle of the intersection, right? Because like, this way and this way are full traffic, this way was completely fine, and so he like goes around, blows through that, and just takes off, right? And the guy behind me is on the phone, and he's just like looking at me shocked, and I look, and the guy's driving off, and so I looked, and I didn't see anything. And the light had just turned green, and so everyone's going, right? And we're all stuck in traffic, and we're finally getting to move now. And I go, I don't think I saw anything, but he's gone. Like, he's fucking gone, chat. Like, there's no license plate getting at this point, right? And so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna drive out of here and I'll check later. So I drove away. I drove out of that, and I went and checked. Right, not a fucking scratch. Literally, not even a scratch. I checked everything. Not even the smallest. Not even dust. There wasn't even fucking dust. And this guy fucked up his car. Like, I don't know if it was the back bumper or what, because I couldn't really tell. I just heard the crunch when he was driving over the sidewalk. He just fucked up his car and hit and ran, and it was literally nothing. Like, I literally would have looked at it and went and like rubbed it, went, it's okay. Didn't do anything, you're fine.
Well, we've practiced a lot of comms, so we know how to play everything, and we just play based off
Agent,
plans.
thanks for 6 months. Appreciate it,
So we
dude.
thought this was the best, and we just picked it.
What type of car do I have? I have a 2023 TRX. So he hit me right on the bumper, and the bumper's like full steel. So did not. It did not do anything. Didn't do shit. Which I thought was hilarious.
If you guys matched up again,
but yeah,
say next
so.
week.
Well, we
I don't
will be prepared for them next time.
I was just like, okay, I guess. Karma.
I do think we had a bad day.
You know what? Honestly, though, probably guy either didn't have insurance or maybe had like a warrant or some shit.
Sure, I mean, there's plenty of teams that have gone down to a loser's bracket,
or didn't have a license
to go and win the whole thing. So I think if there's a team that we sort of expect to be able to do that, it's probably you guys, Parker. So thank you very much for joining us again.
What color was it? Was it a car? It was like this shitty, like silver, dark color, like dark gray, silver-ish, like Audi SUV.
So yeah, Moxie, it feels like it's business back to normal for Virtus Pro.
Oh, my truck. It's just black.
I think the reaction is the
real big guy.
It's easy
Prime.
to almost get
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Because the team that never loses lost, but really, Virtus Pro are just like, yeah, and we move on. And like I just said, plenty of teams have done the losers.
Yeah, I just said fuck it. I don't know. What am I supposed to do now? You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like Iron Man, it very much was inevitable. And I think like it took a lot of pressure off of them as well. And it's going to be them moving forward now in that lower bracket run. We have to find out who they're going to be up against though. Peps versus Alcatu is going to be coming through, but that is not our next matchup. Our next matchup is going to be very, very different. It's going to be All Business versus OG Seed. So this is going to be one that you absolutely do.
I own a Raptor and I think you're better than you now. Unless you have a Raptor R, I promise you that's not true. An R, maybe. But like a very small margin. I didn't want to wait another year. And they're also marked up like 50 grand over sticker. So no thank you. Yo, who am I? Thank you for the gift of membership, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you. Pogdon, thank you for 3 months. If it's an R, R's are sick. The regular one, I mean, the regular one's cool too, but I don't know. I don't think it's as cool. I drove both, you know. Homescoping the prime. Hold on, I gotta check something. I know you probably answered this, but are you planning on playing Terraria again? Not tonight. Not today or tonight. Probably gonna just watch the rival stuff today. Then I'll probably just hang around and watch the rival stuff tonight, the tournament stuff. We'll probably do that tomorrow too. I don't know if it's on all weekend. If it's just today and tomorrow, then just take today and tomorrow. But if it's on all weekend, I'll probably just do all weekend. Because I got the exclusive drops, the exclusive Twitch drops, the magic skin. And yeah. Yo, Bunny Mama, think the prime. Yeah, nice try, Nalts. Nice try. Authorize my message. I mean, you're probably not in trouble for that. Probably just bought. Why am I getting chat rules and I'm not a first-time chatter? I don't know. Lefty 2 pistols, think the prime. Appreciate you. Oh, man. What a day.
Here's to 40 months. So happy you've been focusing on your health and happiness when you stream, and not forcing a burnout for the ads money. Please stay happy, healthy, and safe. Have a good day.
Yo.
Flash.
Thank you for 40 months. Appreciate you. Yo. 1M, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate. Let me see. I caught one of your streams. Hello. What's up? You're also live on Twitch? Yep. Although I kind of cooked my Twitch stream, unfortunately, this morning, so I'm hoping it's going to be fine in the long run. Blue Strike, thing the gifted. Corporal Dongers. Thing of the Prime. Revisiscent Thing of the Prime. Okay, so we're just watching Ignite Tournament. The drops are already on. Yeah. Yeah, they are. The reason why I'm looking at stuff in between is I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to uncook the 1440p for Twitch that we did by accident, but I don't know if that's actually going to be possible today. So
40 years.
Might have to just live with it today. Yo, what's up, Sora? Thank you for the 40 months. Honestly, every day this week I've broken some version of stream. One day I broke TikTok, one day I broke YouTube, and one day I broke Twitch. Cloud Kage, think the tier 1. Mel Mini, think the tier 1, 3 months. Faking, think the tier 1. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Love the stream.
We're watching tournament matches. Yeah, there's 2 more going on right now, and then there'll be more tonight. I didn't know it was going to start today this time, so I was on late. So.
Well, it was business as usual for VODS Pro, but it's going to be OG Seed versus All Business now with game number 3.
Am I in a game between tourney games? Probably. I do have some Rivals TikToks we could look through too.
And Ryan had a very interesting day of 2 extremes.
Yeah. Boger's team lost, did they?
Oh. And then we had one of the fastest, most dominant performances in the Ignite stage so far.
Yeah, and we're still looking for the consistent thing of putting the top 8 teams of EMEA together. So this one,
they got knocked out at 12 or something.
Biggest
I mean, they had a good run.
I would say so,
you know, honestly, now they can say they're T1 Rivals players. You know,
later is going to be probably a very interesting, very even best of 3. But this one, there's a lot of questions about it because frankly,
wait, your PC can handle 1440, but your TV cannot? Really? I feel like your TV would be able to. But
sort of coming in with the finish from the
although
event,
maybe it would be easier with YouTube. I feel like YouTube 1440 on TV is pretty good.
Together, and whilst it was a rough start against Mungus, missing out on bans, getting 0-2 quite dominantly, the 0% result should give a little bit more confidence into this team and what they can do.
Should give a very good reason as well for banning
I'm gonna try and rematch.
Against them.
I don't even know what that is, but soccer game? Probably not.
Into that
probably
game
not.
Of 0%. Abihu 2 on the Wolverine is
wait,
one to watch
is
out
this?
for. It. We don't often get to see a Hala coming on through, but OGC.
No, this isn't this game.
Was able to do a lot of work for
yeah, it's just highlights. Okay.
Strange into having to use to be able to block all of the Goddess of Death ultimates. I don't know if the
rematch is goated. Maybe we could look it up. Probably not today, or tomorrow, or the next day, and the next day. But after that.
So I feel like it's going to be something a little bit closer to traditional meta that we see in their matchup today.
Is Jobless Bums on tonight? I don't know. They might be though.
OGC, this is a team that sort of was like put together. They did relatively well in the recent Marvel Rivals Championship with a top 16 finish, adding in a couple of new players. But this team that they're playing up against came 3rd in the same event. All Business, a bit of a misnomer team. It feels like a group that have played together in other games from various backgrounds, PC and console. They decided to put.
I enjoyed watching Surefour play Rematch.
Championship and had
so it came out yesterday, you said?
Surprising finish. The problem, however, Moxie, is yet again we haven't seen much of them play. These are people with normal lives. They have jobs,
anyone watch ReZero? If so, would you recommend?
A couple of hours a day. Have been since the championship ended.
Yeah, ReZero is pretty good. I wasn't a huge fan of the 2nd season, but the 3rd season's been pretty good. Season 1 was good. Season 2 was Season 3 was good. So yeah, fuck it, why not? It's a bit,
matchups have been looking incredibly strong. Slowpoke, Wolverine, and Punisher has
how do I put this? It might fuck with you a little bit.
On the duelist, be it the Psylocke that he gets permabanned out of, or the torch that we get to see come through from him. He is always able to find the picks for all business to take advantage of. While Shmini Captain America has been a standout performance as well.
No, I'm all done with tournaments these days.
Like to have removed from the scene, so I feel like
that is one thing I did actually retire from
the usual advanced ban system that we see, as teams, even though they do take out the Lunar Snow in the past going up against all business, have still targeted the Psylocke afterwards and also gone.
I just don't want to do it anymore, you know.
In the later stages of the series too.
Ooh, but that's the interesting thing.
It is what it is. You know what I mean?
I was really impressed with how they handled the draft, because it was different to other teams where their sort of first picks and first bans.
I know people have said Expedition 33 a million times, but
they still had that window in order to either pick and ban out.
Honestly, well, next week I think is the new Overwatch season, right? Yeah. Fuck.
But with everything that's changed,
I might play that for like a couple of days.
On the picks and drafts themselves, we've seen OGC miss the first ban.
I have the busiest couple weeks
I think it's
coming up.
Losing your passport in
My
a foreign
goodness.
country. You only make that mistake once.
I have so many things.
Well, they're gonna make sure that Magneto is permabanned, as are both of these teams. So no Meteor M's. Punisher is gonna be having a little bit more of a cushion of safety. Emma is still a very, very strong Vanguard. However, a lot of teams, as we've already established, once their next section comes on through, pull out the final judgment to sink any of the momentum that the other teams are looking to grab off of the back of it. OGC now are going to be removing the Luna rather than another of the Vanguard lineup before we get to go into seeing what they decide to save. Potentially a Vanguard of their own. They might want to have the Mirror Emma pick, and indeed, there it is. As all business now get to go into the triple bans. Which role do they try and target remove?
It's whether they've been involving themselves in the same conversations that we've seen from the other teams, right? Lunar Snow, I think a lot of their bans from the last week were fairly standard. I think for both sides it was straightforward. I think it looked better for OG Seed when they're going up against a team that wasn't Shmongus. Mostly because Shmongus was, you know, the Venom, right? Why, Andrew? You're looking at other characters to be the main playmakers as opposed to what.
Watch the Jeff POV, please.
Available, which is exactly what the meta is. So OG Seed, now that
I don't get to pick one, two. I don't think that's gonna actually be a Jeff. Just a hover in the ban phase.
Yeah, OG Seed.
How many bans are there? 4 bans for each team, 2 saves. The bans are for the enemy team.
Okay, and confident letting the Psylocke through. But I do
bans are for the enemy team. So the top team is banning for the bottom team. The bottom team is banning for the top team. Jack think the prime.
So
Jebby think the 6 months.
Instantly going to grab that Psylocke. This is the first time that Psylocke has been able to get through the ban system against all business. OGC probably going to take the Captain America out now. Indeed, there it's going to go. But still, facing down Tuzi Psylocke is a very daunting process, as all business in the past pulled maps against VODS Pro. And the man who MVP'd it, the hero that he played, was Tuzi on the Psylocke.
And Tuzi has been incredibly impressive. Just the amount of damage that he's able to put out.
How many months?
Typically, you'd see
6?
if he's playing Psylocke and Slowpose over
to 6.
On the Punisher, the Punisher would be doing maybe twice as much damage.
High Flats, you're my best friend.
Tanks, I'm just going to get healed up. 2Z's damage has to be very, like, dedicated. Make sure that it leads into an elimination.
What?
2Z was still doing a lot of damage alongside the Punisher. He's getting a lot of out of it, and much like we put focus onto Crisis and L9.
Did I finish Terraria? No, I'm not even close. I don't think.
That's something that all business do very well. These are players that haven't played that
full-time job in my free time. I casually got to diamond maybe 10 hours and 70% win rate.
Was the first major event.
I like to play. I like to game
finishes,
professionally one day.
But they have a lot of experience in the past.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you really quick, okay? And I'm gonna say this in a way that I hope you know is not meant to be mean to you, and like I have nothing personal against you, but that is a horrible idea. The reason why that's a horrible idea is Diamond, no offense, and especially in Rivals, doesn't mean shit if we're talking about going pro. It's good for like a player, like an average player. If you're talking actually getting to a professional level, you basically just made your Babe Ruth local baseball team with a bunch of 16-year-olds, and you're shooting for the major leagues. You know, like, and I'm trying to say this as respectfully as I can. It is so bajillions of years off. You want to have the conversation about going pro, be consistently top 500. Then you can start to have the conversation. And even if you could do that, it is genuinely probably not worth your time or money. I don't know how old you are, but being an esports pro really is a thing for the young, like teenagers going into like early years, because they can still live at home with their parents, save a lot of money, and then eventually, like, if they get signed to a team or to an org, they might have like a team house or something. It is not great for later life people because they don't make that much money. It is, you're probably making more money at your job right now, and the only way you would make more potentially is if you were the #1 player and you were winning every tournament with your #1 team. That is 6 people per region, if that. And even with that, you are going to put yourself through mental hell getting there. Because the obsession that you need to have to get to that point is unbelievable. So, I hope you know I say that not to like scare you or not to like shut shit on your dreams. I say that as like a put things in perspective, right? Because I know people that are literally top 500 consistent players that I know for a fact could never be pro, you know? And it's like they're already about as close as they can get in the base game, you know?
So OGC having a lot, but 6 going down there just means that more time is going to be bought. Yeah, he's checking his watch. I'm not surprised because OGC just letting, what, 10, 15,
okay, now you're sad,
go for free.
but like, think of it this way, right? Everybody, not everybody, many people when they're in high school or middle school or whatever, right? They're like, I want to be a professional basketball player. I want to be a professional football player, right? And then what happens? You get to high school and you don't make varsity as a freshman, or you don't make varsity until like years later, or if at all, right? Maybe you don't even make the team. Or if you do make the team, you know, and you pop off, maybe you play in a small town or a really small district, and then you get to college and then you realize how much tougher it is. Or you get to a big school and like, you know what I mean? Like, once you start scaling upwards, like how fast it can fall off is insane, you know? And that is in a league with 30 teams or 32 teams having 52-man rosters. Esports, especially in particular games, doesn't have that type of longevity. Esports can, for a game, the longest we have these days is like CS, right? Outside of like CS or League of Legends, like a lot of esports don't last more than 5-10 years. So you don't even know if you're even gonna get there. And then of those players, you have a small group, right? Which is why I love that Rivals has its esport and it's really trying to invest in it, because like there really isn't anything new. There isn't anything. But if you are like the average person and like you are not already a top tier gamer, you would, if you were already, you wouldn't have to ask me. I'm gonna say it this way: you would not have to ask me the question if you thought it was possible. If the answer was yes, you wouldn't have to ask me. You wouldn't have to ask me. You know. Smash has lasted a while as an esport. How much does the #1 Smash player make from tournaments? Who, like the guy who's like the #1 earner per year? Just curious. Let's just start at the top. I don't know the answer. Someone answer that for me. Emboldened by the eternal bond, but OGC are more than happy to trade 2 ultimates for the price of 1. Comic Revival behind the point. Nothing. Smash has never had money.
Now it's overtime. It's not even going to be progressing forward for OGC. They have to take it back, which is looking likely.
So how are you supposed to
You got KQ with a dance of the butterflies. No one
Get by.
use it in this engagement. Really nothing.
Not everyone goes pro for the money. I mean, this is the most respectable way possible. That is not an adult answer. Unless you come from a extremely wealthy family that can literally set you up with like a trust fund, every single person on this earth has to work to make a living. You literally physically do not have enough time in your day to be able to play professionally, scrim 4-6 hours a day, and grind ranked, and do all this other stuff if you are not being paid. Nintendo doesn't put any money or effort into tournaments because it's against the law in Japan, I'm pretty sure. Oh, interesting. Top Smash players make under 10k a year without content. That's mostly a passion one, I guess, if that is true. Adam, thank the Prime.
So they can have the long-term sustainability, and that's been able to win them the fight. Eternal one paired up with Tuzi's ultimate.
Sorry, I didn't get to talk. I didn't get to do my daily yap session with chat at the start of stream today, so I'm kind of doing it as the matches are happening. I feel a little bit bad, but I didn't even plan on streaming these ones. I plan on streaming the nighttime ones, so I'll lock in for the nighttime games tonight. But these are kind of just like bonus extra games.
Pretty much instantly, Hachiko on the Captain America, cut down yet again from this Venom, who has been able to get these eliminations.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you need money to live. You have to have a job. You have to be able to get by. Like, even if somebody wants to, even if someone wants to go pro and it's not for the money, well, first off, you shouldn't be going into it for the money anyways, because they're hit a whole lot in there a lot of times. That's why Rivals has been such a, like a whoa moment for a lot of people, because a $3 million tournament on its beginning is crazy.
First map, I see in the future of map number 2, a Psylocke target ban even after that Luna Snow has been taken off. Because Tuzi on the Psylocke 20-3 right now. The numbers that Tuzi is outputting, it's just insane. OGC is even on a composition that is tailor-made to survive the Psylocke hit dive coming on through, but he's still finding the value when his team needs him to.
Is it for 3 million? Yeah, like the whole tournament itself, yes. Isaac in the Prime. Boop, think of the 15 months.
Wow, retirement looks great. Like any other senior citizen, they find things to keep busy, such as going on cruises, gardening, taking long walks and touching grass. You know how to keep yourself energized for your various activities. That's right. Gamer subs. Use code FLASH for 10% off your next order and stay energized during this summer. Also, if you don't like ads, at the retirement home, consider dropping a Prime sub for an ad-free experience so you can see the streamer in 1400p/720p.
Thank you for the paid ad. W paid ad. Love to see it. Thank you, Boo. Thank you, 15 months. Have you ever been climbing? You went today, it was so much fun. You feel broken though? I go climbing every time I queue up Rivals. Watch a Willie, thank you for 27 months as well. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I felt that the final judgment was almost security. Use the Sonic Seduction, dance the butterfly together, force out some big support ultimates or big.
Pro salaries don't come from tournaments, it's from personal channels, org contracts. Yeah, true, and orgs are really tough to run.
The money. He made so much more from streaming for all the years he was pro.
Not really much progression
okay,
on the point for all business
true.
Point, but they
Thank you for 5.
Ultimates work, gain some tempo. They have enough to work with all 6 ultimates.
Super also, correct me if I'm wrong, was in Overwatch League signed before he was of the age of 18 because he couldn't play. He was on the San Francisco Shock roster, and he could not play because he was legally not old enough. Correct? So, remember the original part that I said that unless you're like a teenager, like it's really tough. So I also kind of know what those contracts look like because I used to work at the Overwatch League. So as a teenager making the money that he was making, was already insane. One. Yo, Glitch, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Regardless, though, yes, you're right. His stream popped the fuck off, and that's actually how he legitimately made his, like, that's, like, way more valuable, right? And that's what every pro player wants to do, right? That should be your goal. If you're a pro player, your goal should be to turn that into becoming a streamer years down the line. That's genuinely, like, the play, right? It's the whole reason why I don't really want to do tournaments too much anymore, because I'm already in the end game, man. I'm too old, you know? That being said, though, the whole conversation wasn't about going into it for the money, I guess. The conversation was somebody asked, they casually play and they got to diamond with a 70% win rate, and they want to potentially go pro. Like, do I think like they should, while they're working a full-time job? And I was basically being like, dude, just like I was trying to say, like, keep your job. Like, you know what I mean? It's not worth the risk. Like, that risk is so insane for what payoff, you know? And eye testing the two. Appreciate it.
They're going to have
you know what I mean?
injury, and they're just going to go straight for a teleport play before OG Seed can build up the ultimates to stop them. Strange teleports right above the air. Slowpoke gets the absolute wonderful angle.
Seagull became a streamer for a reason too. I don't want to speak for the bird. But I think if the bird could do it all over again, I think he's actually said that on stream. I think if he could do it all over again, he wouldn't have won Overwatch League. I think he just would have streamed.
Going to be used on the other side, but it's not silencing anything. Those guns are still going burr over on the side from Slowpo, and all business cleaning up this first map in a nice
There's a lot of things on that one, though.
OGC not able to get anything on the board.
What is the second voice? Oh, we're watching the Rivals Ignite tournament. See, I want to have, I can only make the title so long on TikTok. I want to make the title about the tournament, but I also want to make the title about the drops, you know, and so people get their drops. But then we would never have the amazing handshake. Wasn't the amazing handshake in Apex, though, before Overwatch League? Or was it in Overwatch League? I don't remember, actually.
37-4. Insane performance.
Did he go to Overwatch League, give him exposure to streaming, or was he streaming before? Wait, you guys don't know. Wait, Seagull was like a 10k to 20k 10 to 20k Andy before Overwatch League. His stream was, he was arguably the, no, I think he was. No, I mean, I guess there was like Tim and Moon and stuff, but like he arguably was the Overwatch guy before Overwatch League. Way back when. Chat room, getting my hubby gamer subs for his B-Day. What are the best flavors? Chat, what do you guys like? Apparently you guys don't like my taste, so I won't give input. Shadow Wolfing the prime.
Felt like they were going to be able to take this first point if it wasn't for Tuzi just cleaning everybody up like it was nothing. It wasn't really, you know, he got kill eliminations off the back of his like Dance of the Butterfly, sure, but a lot of it was
just an energy pre-roll. Yep.
It was just a lot of like these fights and clean engagements. KQ's had a fair few as you're seeing, but as this map,
what all do we get? What
really
all do we get
Tuzi
with the drops for this? Magic skin. Judgment thing the prime. How would you do in these tournaments? I literally played in the qualifiers for this. I got top 8. I mean, I got knocked out by Luminosity in the last qualifying game.
If they'd wanted to, they could actually have won the Punisher 1v1. They would have had more potential pocket plays.
What are your thoughts on streaming, content creating? Once you get to a higher elo, I just got a Mineral League into GM and wanted to get traction. I think it's a misconception that people believe that you have to be very good at the game to stream. It just is a helpful tool, but to be honest with you, the thing that matters the most is why should people watch you and marketing. Like, you know, people were like, oh, if I get higher, if I get a little better, that'll be a never-ending thing.
And he would have been up on the Punisher turret.
There's way more important stuff. Streaming's more yapping. Yeah, true. Honestly, today's is way more about yapping. Honestly, I'm like a good yapper, but I'm not the best yapper. I have times where I just kind of stop talking for a little bit because I get focused on something, and that's not good. Streaming's about connection? Nope. 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 I don't think that at all. I think that it can help. It definitely can help. And it is a fast track, but it is not all about that. You can definitely put in the work and get through it regardless. I mean, outside of my very early Overwatch career, I really didn't like ever play with many people other than Emon. Like, it's like Emon, Karq, Jay is like the 3. Yo, Little Lime thing the Prime and Adam S thing the super chat. It could Adam, depending. I don't know though. We'll see. You're the best background stream music ever, always. Well, that's the tournaments, but yeah. It's crazy how much streaming content has evolved over the years. Yeah, I saw a Shroud clip a while ago where like how gaming content is kind of like taking a backseat these days to like IRL and stuff like that. And I kind of actually I get that, but it's not like it's gone anywhere. It's still fine. But yeah, basically, I never really played with a whole lot of people. I never really did a whole lot of like collab stuff.
Finding your niche, what's you're good at, and capitalizing. There's a VTuber who's active duty military and is still able to get popular. You can do it.
You can do it. I believe. My own stream by accident.
How can I get out of Celestial solo queuing Lola, especially when my team never appeal for BP? He bounced to every game in that rank, but I think for my first hero shooter game climbing to Celestial W.
You answered your own question, you didn't even realize it. I appreciate the super chat, thank you, but I just want you to know you did answer your own question without realizing it. Do you understand what I mean by that answer? You should set up your own tournament. I absolutely would not do that. There is not a world you could ever make me do that. Not happening. Explain for the slow kids like me. They said, especially when my team never appeal for BP. Why are you relying on your team to appeal for BP? Shut him down.
So we have two
Beat him.
teams that came in invited to EMEA.
That's the difference between a player who's top tier and a player who's not top tier.
Those that win will continue on in the tournament. Those that lose are gonna have to
be better than him. Beat him.
Back in next time. So for OGC, there's a lot of
how do you beat him?
Like you're invited, you're almost seen as the, the seedling team. That's why it's called OGC, the academy squad. Young players.
Just joined in. Are you cheering for a particular team?
Not in the EU. I haven't watched any of the EU matches till today, so I don't have any investment in them. I think the 2 months. Ik denk the Prime.
That they deserve to be at the top end of EMEA. Despite the fact that we haven't really seen that much of.
Would you ever try commentary? I do commentary. I do the at-home co-streaming commentary. The easier, better version.
The advanced pick and ban system coming through from OGC. Tuzi showed why you
Bernardo, thank you for the 4 months.
Without that strategist pocket, and if you're trying to put all of your resources into dealing with the Psylocke, that immediately clears the way for slow.
I don't know if Jobless is still in.
To get whatever he wants done, those two duelists work.
They probably are, maybe. I don't know. But that would be tonight.
Punisher tends to be a package parcel deal that we tend to see coming on through in terms of duelist lineup as well. So headed into this, I'm really hoping that the instant
no, I'm done with tournaments. Even in a hypothetical, like some rank 1 team is like, we want to grab you. Nope, I'd be done. I'm over it.
All of the Jalia, the
I have retired from tournaments.
Attacking side 2. As both teams lead in the line with a man.
Oh, so you're on the TikTok side? You should come join us on the Twitch side / YouTube side so you can actually see the whole game.
But it does feel like you mentioned it before, right? Like every other team has respected 2Z Psylocke enough to take it out. OG Seed, if they've done their research, which I know that they have, you would
still run for fun. Didn't you compete in this Ignite? Well, yeah, this Ignite was my last tournament.
And if they have a plan for it, I haven't quite seen it.
I have officially retired in that department now.
Yeah, I mean,
I made it my one last run, and I think we played really well. I think I did pretty damn good, even though I felt like I was playing insanely well and I was getting better and better. It's not something I'd really want to do. It kept me from doing things that I wanted to do. I felt like I wasn't going to be as much of a good teammate as I wanted to be without being able to grind more and do scrims and stuff like that, and that's not something I want to do anymore. I'm a very much an all-in or all-out kind of guy, and so I would have to go all in to go to the next level.
Necessarily in the draft, not following, you know, the talking point of the day, the hot topic. Invisible Woman grabbed up for OG Seed. Any particular standout other than to just deal with some of the dive that might be happening?
Tuzi.
Whatever Tuzi's gonna play.
Get to play Psylocke, he's gonna be on the torch more than likely. So you remove the Invis Woman from being able to give any potential flyer Guardian Shield.
More stuff. You don't have the Magneto for the shields. You don't have the I mean everything.
But he always
that is
has
involved in
died
this
with
draft,
him to
even though
help. I
some of it
can't
is very
beat them
common,
1v2 or 3. So like I don't
LeBron
understand
the ball,
1v1 and
essentially,
good
isn't
but
it?
double.
Like,
Teams
don't let
different.
Tuzi have any form of sustenance, any damage boost.
Yeah, so you're
any
taking a
mitigation.
1v2, right?
And for OGC,
So you're answering the question in your own, and you're so close. If they're taking a 2v1 to try to kill you every time, you might not kill them every time. But if you kill 20 seconds, you take so long that they're literally not doing anything, you win games off of that. Like, I can't tell you how many games I've won as a streamer knowing that I'm getting hardcore stream sniped or hardcore targeted, having people trying to like take me down because they want a clip, and I just fucking AFK. I don't give them a chance, but they'll sit there, right? Like, they'll sit there like on Spidey, sitting on the edge of the map looking to pull me off, right? And then their other teammates like sitting on the side looking to hook me, like waiting, right? Okay, now both of you are doing nothing while you wait for me to do something, so I'll do nothing, right? There's ways to do that. There's different ways of like providing value that just isn't going to show up on the scoreboard.
Looking a lot at really, whilst Tuzi is going to sort of take the limelight.
Here for the drops? Oh, I know. That's why the stream title is best place to AFK for drops.
And now it's being able to deal with them. There's a lot of synergy that's being able to play with this team. The real weakness of all business is just the amount of time they are able to practice. But it might not matter. A top 8 finish might be able
So many
to
people
put a
just
bit more
left because you
time
said
in,
you
even
ain't
a couple
doing
of
it anymore?
resignations
What are you
in for
talking
the
about?
real jobs. If other opportunities are available,
Doing what? Ornaments?
OG Seeds, their choice of map, their side, they're going to be attacking on halls of Jajalia.
You're looking at a
chance potentially
fluctuating view count on a Twitch stream. That had nothing to do with that. I've talked. I mean, I've literally publicly said like multiple times that I'm not doing tournaments anymore, like playing in them. I want to be a spectator. I want to hang out.
To make sure that no other picks come on through for this defense, which would allow OG Seed to start running away with ultimate charge as well as point percentage.
All the damage
Big
being
pull
done from KQ, who definitely had the bright moments.
What's up, Jim?
Hi, how are we doing
Have
today?
at least a bit more support from 6, but
Good,
that
good.
objective is moving along.
It was a bit of a disaster start of stream at the beginning of the day.
Just having to back out of this fight and OG Seeds smelling blood in the water, honestly.
But
able to
I think we've kind of
keep
recovered.
swimming along, and they've taken so much space on the second point.
Yeah, not so much swimming, so much soaring.
Ian, I think the 2-1. Appreciate it. Big thank you.
Damage boost for KQ on that goddess boost aura has been absolutely
Also, I need to
huge.
restart TikTok stream. I swore too many times. TikTok, I'll be back in 2 minutes, alright? Don't go, well, I mean, I guess you could go somewhere, but I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Once they've cleared that, then they can move over to taking this fight over onto point. Toot's gonna fall though, force physics. A cruel cooldown against a group player. Omega Hurricane even being invested out into the invis boundary. They're able to catch the storm as well as bleed out close as Eternal Bond. The OG Seed are gonna be down that Punisher, and all business now coming to the later Omega Hurricane.
I mean, these Omega Hurricanes trying to carve their way through the lines of players, but it's almost the trades coming in onto the
So
outside.
no Lucio skin?
Final
Brother, you might be a
judgment
little bit
coming
lost.
through, at least from Tuzi. It's going to allow
1440p is region locked for me. Holy fuck, I love Twitch. Yeah, I don't mean for it to be this way. I literally just don't have a
It's
choice.
a little bit chaotic They're just trying to jump into like a deer in the headlights. Just try to reset as fast as possible.
The only other thing I could have done is just like restarted my entire stream again to change it back, but I'm not going to do that again.
Yeah, Psionic Seduction for Wells Mania is not going to find the value that it's looking for. Neither a Strangling Prison.
Null points are by the way, I think 11 months. Cable Guy, I think for 3 months.
To both of them, so can be used in case All Business try and kick things off first.
Dude, I love how much Punisher turret's starting to get used. I feel like for a while I didn't see like almost anyone use it. Now everyone uses it. What is this Lucio skin you guys are talking about? Is that like the Overwatch drops today?
In the face of Final Judgment, they have to fall back. The regeneration domain has bought them the seconds to do so. The Final Judgment's done.
Agamotto diving on in, catches free. There's been a lot of really nice connections.
So, okay, I'll say it again because unfortunately, you know, it's not your guys' fault, but basically I tried to make it so YouTube could get 1440p today, and downscaled for Twitch. It broke, didn't work. Stream fucking was completely cooked. Restarted it, and somehow now Twitch is 1440p too. So it will go back to 1080 tomorrow when I fix it, if I can fix it. Because yeah, you can the 1440 only lets you have 1440 or 720, and that's really dumb. Big storm ult. I think they're dead though. Oh, actually the cloak ult saved them. Wait, why did they fly so high up? Why would you fly up with the cloak ult there? Hello? Haley, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Once again, slows the approach of the attack.
He's been the hero of All Business's story so far. OG looking good in a lot of these fights, but then suddenly Tuzi shows up and has that shining play. Slowpo, another Omega Hurricane looking to cut through Znost with the God of Mischief, able to sit on some security plays whilst Kosar builds up another one of those big
Discord, yeah.
ultimates. The fight is going to be used on the other side.
Callie, I'm thinking the prime.
We do see the Eternal Bond used on the attacking seed of OG.
Honestly, it's crazy how much more refined this week looks compared to the last couple weeks. Every fight is like Storm ult for another support ult, then the next fight they cloak ult in and use Punisher ult. Every time. Like they're always just using, what the hell is that crosshair? They're always just using like a support ult with the Punisher ult so he can walk forward and kill things.
And unfortunately, it's not to be. They walk directly in.
The ban strategy seems to have settled, which is kind of lame. See, this is why it's always an eternal struggle, you know, to
I mean,
what's it called?
I feel like my northernness is going to come out, but that ending bit from OGC was bloody lovely. Like,
games from being
honestly,
mirror
like,
matches, because pro players will always gravitate towards the strongest strategies. Well, like we all think the prime. It's why balancing for pro play is kind of cooked a little bit, because they will always find a way to break it. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, you can't have shit that just like is fully broken, but like that's why I always think you should ban for, or you should balance for like the game. Even like if you want to balance for high level ranked gameplay, that's fine. If you want to balance for everybody ranked gameplay or regular gameplay, that's fine. But like pro players are just like a different beast. Hacking in the prime. They will always find a way to break it.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be, is it gonna be a portal pickup of A, or is it potentially a full hold?
Why do I look over at TikTok? Brother, what the fuck are you so mad about over there? Brother, you are raging at a guy watching a tournament on a what's today? Thursday afternoon at 2 o'clock. Brother, find something new to do. Alright? Relax. Rage the prime.
So a lot of these teams mitigate it purely by just teleporting behind and onto the high ground to just.
Then you won't have a pro scene if you don't balance for it? Not true.
This time around,
that's not true at all, actually.
Should be able to use the regeneration domain if they decide to go for a teleport play.
That is actually not true at all. You want to know you want to have a pro scene, have a healthy game that people actually play and actually want to be a part of. Because you know what matters at the end of the day, more than anything else, the viewers' experience. If the viewers, the people who are watching, don't want to watch, you will not have a league. That's the truth. That's the truth.
Yeah, just fighting.
Mag banned, yes. Mag was the first ban for both teams. Schmitter, think the prime.
And it's more about
or sorry, the gifted.
One's going to drop down to low ground first. Well, actually, one player's going to be knocked down to fight up against a Chico.
How's there this many bans? It's the tournament, the Ignite tournament. There's 4 bans for each team. They ban for the enemy team. Punisher already has ult. So the Punisher turret has splash damage. So when they were going up that hallway, the Punisher just spams his turret on the hallway and he hits people dead on and splash damages almost everyone in there.
It wasn't even off the back of ultimate.
I've not played Elden Ring Night Rain, no. Good, fuck Mag. I like Mag. I like it.
Slowpoke comes in with the 2K and the Omega Hurricane.
Did you see Necros get second rounded? No, I wasn't on. I mean, it's impressive they even made it that far. You gotta give them credit. Like, streamer teams never really make it too far, typically, because, like, they're not as serious as, like, actual pro teams. So you gotta give it credit when they've gotten that far, actually. They did really well. I didn't get to see it, though. Wait, new magic? There's new magic skin for Twitch drops. Would you like to have 4 bans in ranked? No, but I think 3 would probably be okay.
Not able to find the Omega Hurricane. Six of the Goddess Boost tries to find the pick. Final Judgment into Eye of Agamotto. But where's the follow-up? Hachiko was able to at least stun the Loki, but the damage is not.
Every fight is basically one off of a Punisher ult.
Long fight for OGC to try and
Penny hater? Are you talking to me? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Your first time chatter. You know, it highlights you when it's your first time chat. You ain't gonna, you can't hide among the masses. So me think the prime.
But it's about making sure that this doesn't snowball into something uncontrollable.
Gets so much pressure on this ammo from that Punisher turret on the payload.
Yeah, they'll probably have to add more bans eventually.
The strategists are able to keep them healed up and also convert it into ultimate charge. Lapis off of the back of that has him Viz boundary. Final Judgment gets held.
I will not tolerate Penny slander here. When Penny was ass, it was deserved to say that Penny was ass. I'm sorry. I'm going to do that with every character that exists. It doesn't mean someone hates the character's design and wants them to actually fall off a cliff and fall into the back of a van and then fall off a cliff in that van and then fall off another cliff. It just meant the character wasn't very good to play, like, in winning games. If that was your chance to win, right? And now it's better, so now it's like, yeah, it's pretty good now.
Now it's about getting
all right, that's how it always is. There's no emotion. It's not an emotional thing. Why is there so many cliffs? I don't know. The cliff convention was in town.
And just cutting down some of this mitigation. The damage boost is going to be coming in with a final judgment from Tuesday, and it just carves through stuff. Hachiko coming in with the Eye of Agamotto. It's not going to matter all that much. Even Eternal Bond isn't putting a dent into this damage.
All business. The coordination is just on point. OGC.
Where's Cliffhanger when you need him? Oh my god, that is a fucking base knower right there. Cliffhanger? Holy shit, I haven't heard about that guy in years. Holy shits. These new gens would never know about my goat Cliffhanger.
Action comes through from Welsh Mania. Slowpoke trying to play with Omega Hurricane in case they all get run out of that Invis boundary. They might be able to get the damage through off of the back of that Eye of Agamotto that Toots right into the fight. And all business. Find an all wipe. OGC do not have the place to recontest.
July Grimlink the prime. Oh, this is gonna be a glorious stream. Yo, crap, are you here? This is gonna be a glorious stream today.
Because you have experience coaching and analyzing, being an analyst for teams, Moxie, what are like the maps that tend to finish out the most, that you actually are able to complete consistent?
Not this one.
Not this one. That's good to know.
Not this one. It
Oh,
is
dude. With the
incredibly
1440p
rare
fuck
that
up
Olivia
and
sees
first day of
anything
drops.
over a 2-minute timeline.
Oh, baby, today's gonna be a good
Because that
day.
means that you have to have
Enotar,
captured
thank the
a
Prime.
pretty
Jolly
much
Grim,
off
thank the
first
Prime.
fight
Yeah, I
out
hope
of
you see
teleport
it.
play, or you manage to
If that's, can I
take
get a
the
happy
high
birthday
ground
for
angle by walking
my
full
birthday?
side
Yo,
platform
happy
behind the
birthday,
brawl,
Owen. Yo, can we get a
and you never
feels
get stopped on
birthday,
beat.
man, for Owen?
If you ever
Yo,
get stopped a single
hope it's a good one, dude.
especially if there's any flying component in your composition, you're looking at
Where's
a
roll for sandwich? Oh, yeah, you're right. I do gotta get on that. It is on my list of...
If you lose a
Hello?
single fight on C, the defenders just get so aggressive.
Oh, well, Fez.
about
Thanks for the
first corner that
Prime.
you're forced
Ty
into
Ty
using
Dawson.
ultimates in
Thank the
that
Prime.
fight,
Appreciate
then
both
you've got
of
the
you.
fight in the wider hole,
Thank
and
you.
then you've got the fight on the last contest as well. It's
Yeah, you're right.
absolutely insane
You're right.
Both
that
teams
we're
being
seeing
able to do
both
that.
teams have around 3 minutes in the bank.
It's actually some of the time it's been
Prime.
shut off.
Thank the Prime.
I've seen that before. Just like for OG Seed, just 2 minutes to work with, but still, it's pretty even. Only 20 seconds difference. You had such a good showing on that first point, but when it comes to any other players, the portal gaining information. Seeing
They're gonna try to
OGC
kidnap
taking a leaf
kidnap
out
play.
of all business's book, not wanting to use the portal play straight away, but they're gonna get jumped on by one that's nicely set up by all
Damn,
business.
didn't get any with the
Yeah,
kidnap.
so all business were actually setting up not just to scout, but they wanted to see if OGC went for a teleport play from spawn. 2Z would get the angle above with the Punisher turret and potentially take the Strange down.
No, it's not my birthday
when
today.
that
I was
Strange
saying
ball
happy birthday to
was
someone
being
else.
cast. As it is going to be a brawl for brawl, OGC's Hachiko going lower and lower and lower. As unfortunately, OGC prioritizing just
Ew.
walking to the point as quickly
I
as
look over at
possible
the
means
YouTube
that they
chat and
have
I just see this
diminishing
absolute
returns in
bum
terms of space that
who's,
they
I
control.
mean, obviously you're a
And
troll,
all
but like the
business
fact that you
that loses
unironically have a
some
Kanye
of the
PFP talking the way you are
Gets
is
the kick
actually
on
kind of
through, the post
disgusting.
stacks up, Eternal Bond builds faster than the side of that defense, and now they can establish themselves, anchor themselves on that point.
Like,
with their Strange trying to
be
push
stupid?
the before final judgment can come through.
Okay,
Nah, you know what? I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Eliminations before this full player has come out.
There's like 19 different things wrong with that, but you know what? I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Saving the portal,
Just pick a struggle, man.
not really needing it. Actually, they were able to just win out the fight in the end. It was looking like it was going all business's way, but Chico has been taking some really nice fights and making sure, for the most part, that 2Z can't get that free reign that he wanted there with the final judgment.
Yeah, greedy.
Where's
as well,
Stupid,
being
by
able
the
to come
way?
with that Eternal Bond.
Right
Like,
there, what do you mean?
OGC 'd play with fire.
Oh, you might not
There's
see it
no
because my
torch
camera's
in
like
the
kind
lobby,
of...
but if anyone from
I'll show you
OGC
after.
goes
He's in there.
down, when they have that little space, it all falls apart. They
Would you
were
recommend for
backing
genuine
up
tips
Diamond
slash guides to
Ball
get better at
that's
Overwatch?
exactly
I'm
what
pretty
they're
small
able to
collegiate
achieve.
team.
The slow
Hit
pin
diamond
got
for
us
next
boost. All
season.
business dig their
I
heels
don't
into
know.
the
I mean,
ground.
other than like
Refusing
Spylo,
any form of space. Might, however,
I don't even know how many people really do like educational Overwatch content these days.
all business make themselves very scarce indeed.
You weren't kidding.
Hi,
with just not
Spylo.
wanting to get stuck here. You could tell OGC throwing a lot of big ultimates to knowing every inch is going to be important here.
No,
Now
thanks,
they're in
Valio.
overtime,
Hey, that's what it's there for, dude. That's what it's there
It's
for.
going to be purely overtime now. No extra sort of time going to be
You're a knower.
Just waiting on this
Hey,
angle,
listen.
looking for a good fight
Drop
here.
days
Both
especially, there's gonna be
teams
extra
having
Twitch
that high
ads. That's
value
why the
matchup,
YouTube
and both of
exists.
them have been exceptional at connecting them.
Hachiko's just
Knowers
waiting
know.
for someone to extend to that low ground. Out comes Psionic Seduction. Out
Whiff.
goes the Eye of Agamotto to remove any form of follow-up. Regeneration Domain gets invested, surviving the Omega Hurricane forecast coming on through from the side of 6, and the triple Lokis will be
Is this turning into something? Yes, this is the Ignite, Ignite Rivals $3 million tournament.
More ground, though. The Storm has to be pushed out before the payload can move on. As like you said, it being overtime, even though OGC were able to get past that second checkpoint, the time bank does not gain more ground, and all business just have to win one singular fight with a final judgment and Eternal Bond to pocket it. It definitely feels like they should win the next.
Momentum's the name of the game, not only when it comes to progression, but also just the mantra to keep these players talking.
I mean, all of this has been overtime push, so even if they lose this fight right here on the attack, like it's fine. Like they got it so far. Should you see where the enemy team is before Strange ulting? This is pro play. So the thing is here, like, there's so many tools to shut off the Strange ult while it's going off, like push, Emma grab, right, shielding it, cloak fading it, right? Like there's a bunch of things you can do. So the reason they go for that play is because like they're probably gonna be playing there, and it will go off as they hit the ground. You know, so it's like
it's feast or famine. Go big, go home.
You know what I mean? You kind of have to.
The basket of an early TP play.
You kind of have to do something like that in this. Unfortunately, though, they just mistimed it. You know.
Home. Could be going home for OG if they ain't able to pick up this map. All business on well, not tournament point.
Punisher has been a pivotal piece for teams winning today. Yeah, it seems they figured out the meta. Punisher Storm, then it's like Cloak / Invis, depending, or Loki, whoever's banned, not banned, Luna, who's not banned, unbanned, and then Emma's getting played a lot if she's not banned, because like Emma was getting banned a ton the last week that I watched. Now it's Mag gets banned a ton, and now Emma gets to get played, and it's like Emma Strange, and then which is they're playing both teams right now.
It really does feel about how you take these fights. Once we get towards the end here, you might see a lot of overextensions, a little bit of brashness, I suppose, of trying to put this game to bed as soon as possible. All business. They have a lot of experience in other
why
games.
did everyone think that first one was a retirement tweet?
Well, a lot of experience.
I was literally just talking about how I just don't play the game that much anymore, and I probably wouldn't do it full time. I just don't grind it, but like it's cool to see all the good shit.
It's a race. Who hits?
And so I was like, oh, it's a retirement. It's like, god damn it.
Actually send their strange player up to take that high ground to make sure that they don't get grabbed out by force physics coming through from in this boundary. And all business now being pushed off of that high ground have far less space to be able to stack up around this corner. Dagger Dome comes on through, Closer 64%, Greedy also 61%, but it feels like all business are going to be able to get that ultimate online first.
Surprised he's Strange back in tournaments again. I'm not that surprised. His buffs were pretty good. Also, Mag is banned here, and like having a sturdy tank like Mag / Strange is kind of needed. Holy fucking shit.
Over on this point as OGC, they're just putting as much on their bodies as they can to stop this from progressing.
How you been, BP? Dr. Maxwell, I think the Prime. They banned Groot. I don't think Groot is banned here. Uh-oh. But Groot's really not that good into Punisher, and both teams are running Punisher.
And Tuesday with the final judgment, the firepower to take control and get things moving with 50 seconds.
It was a huge dark teleportation.
Is it crazy to say that this game plays easier than Overwatch? No, it's not crazy, but Overwatch has also been out for 10 years. Or almost 10 years now. It's like 9 years. And it's like so much more of a solved game. Like, Rivals has evolved very quickly over its time, and it's become harder and harder as it's gone, but like any game when it first comes out, like if you look at the top level play from that to a year later, it always looks like ass. What was saying in 3 months? So it's like, you're right, but it's also like not that of an insane thing to say. Just because most games are like that. Yeah, Mag doesn't need any buffs, friend. Mag does not need any buffs.
Stack their support ultimates. So that's one thing with overtime hit.
Uh-oh.
It's just one fight that OGC need, and the Boo-Hoo's found two.
Oh, grabbed out of his Strange ult. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Grabbed out of Strange ult, double support ult. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a hold right there. I don't think they TP back in time. He died too late. Yep. Alright, chat, I gotta pee real quick. Fable Weaver, thank you for the gifted. If you're on TikTok, you should come over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side so you can actually see the whole screen as we continue to watch the tournament today.
Not going to be changing up in the slightest. This is such a close series too. Like, both of these teams have very similar play styles in terms of just pocketing. Pocket your duelist. Your duelist will win you the fight. It's all about making sure that you're having maximum value when those duelist ultimates are going on off. And it's these small little plays, the differences between Greedy and Closer being able to hit their Eternal Bond first to better give their team space to properly take that fight. That's going to be the real difference maker.
Support's outputting a lot of healing, Greedy Nils, especially Lapsisotilas as well. Like, I haven't mentioned him mostly because I'm scared of the name. It's the first time I mentioned it, but it's the support backline thing for OGC that has really held the line nicely in some of those engagements. And for all business, at the very least, you get the choice and side pick of the next map, so there's some advantage of being able to pick up the first domination game that we saw in his best of 3. But it's a scary predicament to be put in for both sides now. All of the stress to going onto this final map of whether you're making playoffs or not. And for all business, it's really been good showings. It just felt that that one, Tuzi, didn't get the same level of freedom as he got on Krakoa.
Yeah, Hachiko as well on this Doctor Strange was able to really take advantage of all business having to hide from Duelist Ultimates coming on through. Like, we got to see just that before the point went into B. He's able to catch both of the strategists around the corner because they were busy running.
Brando thing to Prime.
To
Flying Jackalope thing to Prime. Bye-bye, Ruka or Rukia. Thing to be Prime. Appreciate you.
Oh,
wow, good.
See Hachiko with the Doctor Strange with that just threat of the Eye of Agamotto forcing all business's hands in terms of, okay, we've got to divert resources away from Tuzi to making sure that we are actually alive to heal him when the time comes for final judgment to be put on out. OGC in the meantime are doing a very good job of just splitting their resources.
Just realized I thought it was gonna say Cable Guy, but it's Calebable.
Calebable. Calebable. Hurricanes to put pressure onto all
yeah, I can't. I fucking it up. Thank you for the 5 gift. Appreciate you. Chat, you can sub. Make sure to say thank you. Magic. Yeah, magic skin for drops on the Twitch side.
That everyone on the side of OGC had to be able to pressure on out because it's just pumping out so much healing prowess. But the Omega Hurricanes were doing such a good job of just removing the Loki doppelgangers that we never really got to see the Loki find
I don't know why I just couldn't speak all of a sudden.
When you're like
sometimes that happens.
In the draft, like that's going to be the key thing. Fine margins that are separating both of these two teams. We'll be seeing exactly where that third map is going to take us. We knew that these games were going to be close, but for OG Seed and all business, it's going to go that extra mile. So we're going to go for a quick break.
Yeah, the 1080 thing will be just for today. Or the 1440 thing, it's just for today because I don't know, it got fucked up.
Or not.
Or not.
Go, my children. Make yourself useful.
You're playing much Battle Matrix? Are you talking about this? The auto battler thing? Yeah, I actually liked it a lot. Well, that's laughing as we have to sit through 8 ads. Oh no, you're missing the in-between games screen. Sorry. What does that mean? They can't hear you, they're watching ads. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. That's a good point. Plats, are you Team Huda or Team Jeremiah? Neither. Fuck them. No, there'll be no Terraria today, unfortunately. What's the counter to res comp? You just beat it. Ceasing Prime. There's no like counter. It's not even the best comp right now, by far. It's just a strong team up. It's gonna be better with your ults. Winning those fights where even if they res, you know. Did you try the bugged Thor change yet? What do you mean bugged? Bugged about it.
Playoffs is on the line. We've already seen a couple of these best of threes go the distance. It's only Virtus Pro that have made pretty quick work of theirs. But here, Moxie, it is the choice of all business to be able to sort of take this.
Did you play Shadow of the Erdtree DLC? Yep. Video 4 is on main channel.
Map. So realistically, what are your chances when you're looking at these two teams? Because OG Seed really bounced back in that one, I think, when it came to some individual performances.
Yeah, I definitely bounced back. One of the
Trick being the Prime.
Being able to give them that bounce back ability.
We've seen Sentinels play res comp really well.
They did much better in that second.
In this
round,
tournament, yeah, I haven't seen a lot of it yet.
Taking the Psylocke out of the mix, I definitely.
Why is Jeff not worth picking? Because Jeff is kind of horrendous. The Tornado team up is sick, and you literally have no counterplay against it. But you literally have to put all your eggs in the basket of winning every fight with the Tornado team up.
Because Flyers don't have a fun time into Psylocke at all. So getting to see as well the fact that the Loki is really good for the Punisher.
You know where the place to be is.
Storm significantly in regards to the comparison of the.
You know the best place to be for drop farming.
And you can just put that in front of your Flyer and call it a day in terms of the healing.
Have you seen the Cap ult versus Jeff Nato? No, what's that?
Stacked up. Boom, you're building invis boundary at a skyrocket pace. In comparison,
I think Jeff is worse than Ultron by far. It's not even close. Ultron's like actually pretty decent. He's actually like playable. I don't like playing with him though. I hate Ultron. I don't like playing with an Ultron on my teams is ass. Playing against Ultron, ass. But like he's not like bad.
In stage 1, and the vetoes, I feel like. For OG Seed, you found the answer with the.
Don't you get burnout? I think everyone does a little bit.
Is there an adjustment that all business can make here? What seems to be the natural, like, almost chess moves to make of like, okay, you're gonna dedicate one.
I haven't seen it tested, but I saw 2 vids where they're getting tap shield gain in Jeff Nato.
I feel like you have to save the Cloak and Dagger.
What is this? The $3 million Ignite Rivals tournament.
You have to save the Cloak and Dagger, which does open up them not being able to have things like the Doctor, not the Doctor Strange, the Captain America. As oh, wait a minute, they don't save the Cloak and Dagger. Oh, that's gonna get insta-banned out right now then.
I mean, it should be. I
mean, no, thanks, Nerfs. Appreciate it.
No, they go invis because of Tuesday Torch. So all business is still gonna get a.
Cloak is a valid pick now. If you watched my tier list,
I mean, I guess it's sort of like
you would know that I always thought Cloak was a valuable pick. And I was laughed at. I was ridiculed. I was told I'm stupid. I was told I don't know anything.
This map and this series, that's something that you look back on and go, should we? But
tale old as time.
It worked last time. You managed to really quieten down how effective Tuesday was. And the Loki, like you were mentioning, did feel like it got too much advantage. However, the fact that all business have been
go balancing
the
Prime.
End, that's an advantage in itself, no?
Yeah, and it's gonna be a Cloak and Dagger as well coming on for their side too. So even though you don't have the invis to have Guardian Shields for your Torch, you are still going to have good heals.
Would you rather play with an Ultron or go against an Ultron? It depends. Is my Ultron an actual good player? I want him on my team. If their Ultron is just some random bum that I've never seen before, then I want him on the enemy team.
Yo, next month we be hitting a year. Keep up the content, Flax. Love.
Hey, maybe 11 months. That's a long time.
The Torch, where the Torch gets the imperative patch, which is then going
appreciate
to
you.
If
your Ultron is Felix, then I will take the Ultron.
Break around that first corner of Yggdrasil, very pesky for attackers, to the point that a lot of attacking teams actually do come up with a composition that you use purely for that first fight, so that you can either find the pick or provide enough of a threat that the
my stack have been struggling to get past Gym 1-2, and we keep having games where it feels like we make the right calls and swap the counters, and we're playing well, but we still end up getting rolled 3 out of 4 times. So this is gonna sound horrible, and I'm sorry, but like the way the ranked system works, or sorry, ranked ladders work, is that at some point you hit where you're supposed to be, and you're gonna go 50-50, and you feel like you're doing all the right things, but if you're never winning more than 50-50 anymore, you've probably hit where you're supposed to be, and the only way you're gonna break through that is seriously looking at what you could do better. And if you say you can do nothing better, you are not being truthful with yourself. Because if you got to GM, you obviously understand at least basics of the game.
Remove the high ground angle that this torch is able to play around with. That pyro prison is putting significant pressure on the backline of OG Seed's players.
Oh, they're just running through it. It looks painful to watch. Now is OG Seed wanting to try and cut ahead a little bit more.
What's up, Christian? I think that's 6 months.
Thank you for your content from my fab Boston streamer. What
Thanks,
do
buddy.
you think of today's tournament? Anything you want to adjust?
Unfortunately,
What do I think of the tournament today? I came in late. I didn't even know that this was going on. You know.
Managed to dive back just a little bit more. Rage of Ultron from Slowpo sat onto.
Since I started following you, you never said hi or whatever else. All right, let's continue that trend. I'll just stay consistent. I don't know if I'd say adjust anything. I kind of missed the beginning EU games because I thought it was the thing I saw. It looked like it started tonight at 8, so I didn't expect to be on at this time.
Having 4 ultimates still to use. Using a God of Mischief and a Rage of Ultron still winning the fight. Seems like a pretty good trade when you look at what else they have available.
Wow, you're on my TikTok pretty often. Never looked you up, but here you are. Your input's pretty good. I'll follow. Yeah, hello. Hi, Madge DJ. Thank you.
To really get the most out of the healing, to get the most out of the damage. And Tuzi's not going to let this slide. The combination is definitely there with the final judgment, but the supernova, you need to be careful.
Sorry, that might be a little deep.
Around, but clearly not hitting exactly where KQ is, who's able to clear up a couple of bodies before Tuzi finally gets a trade. Invisible boundary put on top of this payload that isn't moving, and the Ivagomoto used
W TikTok chatter joining the Twitch side. True. You know what's funny? You want to know something insane? Okay. Small, stupid shit you probably don't actually care about. But the other day when I was streaming Terraria, my TikTok got fucked up, so I couldn't really have the TikTok stream up. And the amount around a similar length stream.
No, he's not.
He's got the shift. He's able to utilize the capable levitation.
Like a Looney Tunes moment.
Cliffside. Two will be able to come back.
What the fuck did I just witness?
Through that portal. OGC though have the Punisher KQ set up on that turret. They've got as well.
Yeah, he didn't get the kidnap on him, but he was just like standing on the portal. But I think the Strange thought he was gonna fall, so he shifted.
It's not even copies with the God of Mischief, Eternal Bond.
Bro, I could not tell you what the fuck I'm looking at right now. What just happened?
He was made vulnerable by that terror cave, and still OGC are denied. They have to wait out the duration of this Eternal Bond before they can look for the fix afterwards.
Oh, that's an interesting ult right there.
Welshmania here.
Um,
Really stall, but it's not going to do all that much.
Yeah, that you would definitely want that ult back. Oh, they swapped. I was gonna say the time when I couldn't have the TikTok stream, like literally the amount of new people that came in was like less than half the previous stream. So the TikTok streams do actually bring in a lot of new people, which is kind of sick. It's hard to tell on my level though, because like every stream I'll always have like a couple hundred new followers, couple hundred new first time chatters, right? But like they could be just they knew me from the past, they just maybe hadn't talked before, YouTube, right, whatever. So it's hard to tell like the actual impact on a TikTok stream from day to day. But it is kind of incredible, like that platform, like how amazing it is in that aspect. But the actual streaming functions on it are horrendous. I wish I had better functions, but
potentially giving all this as an aggressive play into the back, and it's going to be utilized. The CC
Twitch never gives me notifications, so I have to rely on TikToks if you know if you're live. Damn. If I could recommend something to you, you might want to hit the notification button on Twitch and turn it off and turn it back on. Because Twitch used to do this thing where if you took off too much time, like let's say like Twitch recognizes if you have a schedule, and like you're live around the same time every day, and then if you randomly just like stop streaming for like 3 or 4 days, it like turns off notifications for people. It's very strange. I don't know if it doesn't anymore, but it used to do it.
Players that enjoy this character that would really like to play him as much as possible. So you get
TikTok brings in the toddlers to the stream. Oh, don't get me wrong. We definitely get the increase of like the 9-year-old who just spams the same stupid thing over and over. But to be honest with you, that's never been my demographic anyways. So it's not gonna like, they're not gonna last very long. They get bored. There's not enough screaming and not enough like, you know.
OG Seed, not really the biggest ultimates available, but very close to being.
Yeah, they've got Final Judgment. The problem for them is that they
Why do people use Ultron's ult for damage? Because if you're using it for healing, you just have, there's way better support ults to use. So it's kind of better to get a kill with it. Congrats, Flash. Those ads convinced me to use my Prime sub. Let's go. So you're saying I should run more ads? Is that what you're telling me?
With the Loki copies and the regen domain keep themselves alive through it. Freedom charge 2. All of the players stacked on top of it gonna be receiving
Ryan, think the Prime. It sounds like, from what you're saying,
they've lost all momentum.
20 seconds left now for OGC to keep things trucking on. 2-2, a full charge on the left click is just burning through people, but actually the
good grab. Boom, boom, kick. Oh, the kick didn't go off. What? Wait, they actually just got scammed. Did you see that?
Over on this point is forcing OGC to use some of these bigger ultimates. Psionic Seduction and the Boohoo following up to get another 2k. That should be enough to get things going into point 3, but all of the time whittled down for all business.
Flats, our team just made it past the first round of Double O Limb. Wish us luck on the rest of MRC. Hey, wish you the best of luck. Good luck.
It's gonna be really on the shoulders of Hachiko. If you can find a brilliant Eye of Agamotto to open up this fight, then OGC would have a good chance, but they've got to make their moves and soon.
I'm numb to the ads at this point. That guy's forged in the fires of ads. Love to see it. Listen, chat. How do you expect the house fund to come together on its own, huh? Yo, Sabertooth Hunk, thank the 2-1. Appreciate it, thank you. Come on, what do you think this is? Yo, when did you think of the 2 months? No MRC Dart Monkey Season 3. I'm retired. Awesomeness girl, you know, thank you for the gifted. Hey.
Love your content from the Overwatch to the roll sandwich. Much love from Portugal, less than 3.
Yo. Thanks, Francis. I appreciate it. Dude, I haven't been to Portugal in years. Yo, Karumi, thank you for the 6 gifted. Yo, W6 gifted. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. What's the new magic drop? You'll have to go to Twitch to find out. How long am I gonna stream for? I'm gonna stream for a long time today. I'll probably be on until like midnight. Because I'm going to watch the NA matches tonight. Kerrigan, thank you for the 2 months.
Teammates' invisible boundary means that this can keep pushing forward. All business using everything that they have, all of the resources, the ultimates, just top decking them to keep themselves going on this engagement. It's really everything.
What's my time zone? EST. So that's like another like 10 hours, 9.5, 10 hours.
Now that in overtime they could get things just moving a little bit more onto this third checkpoint, and with Greedy Nils, as I keep talking, they're able to bounce back and maybe
Shadow Knight Star, I think in 27 months.
But everybody is fighting for this final chance for OG Seed.
Psionic Seduction from the Boohoo. Verge of Ultron and Solar Resurgence.
Needed your drops and had to leave TikTok. Another TikTok chatter converted.
It's gonna have to be up to the Punisher and this Ultron to find the picks that OGC desperately require.
I love the droppers chat because they add more counters every other message. Yep.
With the Eternal Bond, but it's taken down closer. The heal gets blitzed through by the Ultron, damage boosted off of Greedy, and it's gonna be the Supernova now for all business.
Chat, I drank a lot of water today already. I gotta pee again. Same from TikTok. Yo, W. So many new TikTok people.
KQ's building up the final judgment. It's not so already burned the regeneration domain. He's got the God of Mischief though. He goes for the copy against the Eternal Bond. Psionics injection comes on through from 2, trying to pull everyone from OG Seed out of their invis boundary.
Yo, history. Think of the big. Yo, 20 euros, 27 bucks. Super chat on the Twitch side, on the YouTube side. Good day. Hello. Sup, dude. Thank you the big dono. Thank you the biggest super chat. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hopefully it's been a good day for you as well. Alright, I gotta pee. Chat, don't go anywhere if you're on the TikTok side. You should go to Twitch or YouTube. I gotta go pee.
Available to them, but they made a good amount of progression with no time available to them at all. And for all business, it's a decent bar to try and hit now that they go onto their attacking side. I would say for both of these squads, like, maybe it's the nascency, the greenness of OG Seed, excuse the pun, with just how like young these players are, and all business just not able to put in the hours that they were able to do previously because life's got in the way. But for both of these teams, where it matters, their intuition, their team play, when they don't have strategies to rely on, is stellar. Some of these late team fights really show you that these guys mean business.
Yeah, I mean, Zanost coming on through with some insane Loki plays. He's able to come on through with the God of Mischief right at the opening fight on C, where Hachiko comes in with an Eye of Agamotto. Closer almost goes down, but the God of Mischief copy is able to keep him up. And then Closer immediately trades it off, bailing out his Loki with a huge Dark Teleportation to make sure that the backline is able to disengage safely without stagger picks coming through against them. They're even actually able to throw a Veil of Light Force, the 15% healing boost, over towards Tuzi's Torch at the same time to make sure that the frontline core just doesn't get to take any space. And just plays like that, allowing them to just hold their position, to not let OG Seed start running away with momentum every single time it looked like they had an in. On that last point, Yggdrasil allowed all business to stop the payload permanently, and now a win condition has been set. Can all business push the payload to that point? We will have to see. They're going to try and do it off of the back of Tuzi on the Punisher slope over towards that Ultron too.
I made it back. We're good.
A better pocket as Hachiko's already been stunned out. Watchmania in the background manages to bounce the projectile of sedation directly back into Greedy, and the Captain America has put so much space for his team.
It required a couple of bodies to go in and make sure the Greedy Nils didn't go down there. Welshmania not being the front line, but just being the dive. He's been so irritating, and it just means that more resources, more focused on the
Apex Skyboard, think of the prime. Get you acting the prime.
Leap, think of the prime. Go a little bit low. Chico, the main tank, the vanguard of OG.
New streamer? Yeah, I'm a new streamer. It's actually my first day ever streaming, so I would appreciate if you followed the stream and you know, maybe subscribe to my YouTube, and subscribe, maybe just follow my Twitch. You know, still getting used to it. Not very good at it yet.
Especially if Zanos is just going to get free.
Yo, Noel, thank you for gifted. Kazaruni, thank you for tier 1. Fabled Weaver, thank you for the bits. W from Rivals, found out my partner knew from Overwatch days. She's more Overwatch, I'm more Marvel Rivals. We're proof the communities can coexist, just like you've been saying since day one. Appreciate the positivity and the level-headed takes. Wait, that's so kind. Yo, appreciate you. Happy for both of you.
Point A picks them up in such a speedy fashion. They've got so much time. They
hey Flats, is me your favorite land shark? Hello, my favorite land shark.
From the possession of the defense, and Watchmania is already getting into position, not to find picks, but to disrupt, to break apart.
Don't worry, you'll
drop. So that
you'll dop. Great new streamer. What is dop?
Which then allows so much room for
who are you cheering for? I don't have any investment in the EU teams. This is my first time ever watching them, so I don't have a whole lot of backstory here. And I also don't really know many of the players. I know I have more investment in the NA.
He's been so consistent with them, but the follow-up isn't quite there. In fact, all business.
You have to make a fake sob story because you're so new. What should be my fake sob story? Help me brainstorm. Bigfoot, thing the prime. Mini Hut, thing the prime.
But they have ultimate wise now the invisible boundary to just keep people going. But Slowpo's cutting through.
They meant to do great. Oh.
Doing the same. Tuzi's having a go as well with a nice 2K. And for OGC, to hold on for 4
Single
minutes
parent,
is gonna
7
be hard enough,
kids.
but there's gonna be extra time
I can't even lie
allocated
about
for
that.
business
Honestly,
if they get to the second
39
checkpoint.
months and more.
Can I be honest with you?
Half
Dude,
of
kids
the-
piss me off. Little fucking demons. You know, like, if you have kids and you want to have kids, hey, totally happy for you. I hate fucking have to deal with it, though. You know what's the worst? I came home the other night at like 1 a.m. and 2 of my neighbors were fighting, or like maybe it just finished a disagreement or an argument. One of them was sitting on the stairs in the apartment, and the doors open to their apartment, and their kid is fucking screaming his head off in there, and they just didn't give a fuck and just leave it there. And I just like had to walk by and go in my apartment, and I just hear the fucking kids screaming for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, this is ass. I just want to go to bed, man. You know.
Thought Welshmania might consider switching over, but honestly, I think this Captain America has done the world of good to create space for the DPS.
So I don't even think I could come up with that.
Not too far away from having that Rage of Ultron, and that combined with some of these other support ultimates, even the offensive ones, has been really nice. Tuzi, just off the back of this Eternal
Yo, then
Bond,
thank the
is
Prime.
able to keep
Lizzie
things
McGuire, thank the
swinging,
Prime.
and it's
Lost
just
Guardian, thank you
flows
41
like
months.
the
Long time.
old business
Good shit.
skill feed is just lighting
Big difference
up
from
the
other kids and your
OG
kid.
names.
For sure.
It's
Absolutely
all
agree.
blue.
Maxi,
And
thank the
there's
Prime.
now, what, like less than 20
YouTube is
meters
behind.
difference
Well,
between
YouTube's always
the two
behind by like
squads. Welshmania trying to cut things
6
off,
seconds
and
or
it's
something
made
like
it
that.
incredibly uncomfortable for
That's just like the
OGC to
best
try
I
and
can do.
contest.
Actually, no, I don't think it's 6 seconds. I think it's like 5 or 4. It's not that big. It's a small gap. But Twitch is like almost instant, so like that's why it feels like there's a gap. There's your sob story. You need more money and donos to get away from crying spoiled kids noise. Your YouTube is ahead of Twitch. Oh, interesting. Huh. Do you ever play the game or just talk? Hey, quick question for you. You know how babies at a certain age, like, realize, like, once they get to, like, a year old, that if, like, you hold something up in front of them, you go, oh, here it is, and then you take it away from them, they realize that it still exists when they put it behind their back? Did that just never develop for you, or what?
With the form that they had in the championship, showing that they aren't just this one-trick pony that's only going to show up once, never again. They mean business, and even with the meta changing, a team that is only able to practice a couple of hours a night in comparison to a fair few hours from a lot of other teams, showing that they're still like this.
Chat, I know what object permanence is. I know, it's one of my favorite words that I've learned, or phrases I've learned over my streaming career. I didn't think they would understand what that meant, so I wanted to explain it in more simple terms. Gyro link the Prime.
But it really was just the pocket puncher difference coming on through for their attacker side. Like, Welshmania was doing so much. Hajiko, like you pointed out, had some amazing Eye of Agamottos. But there was just no follow-up. That never could be. Because Welshmania
A simple question deserved all that,
50-50.
and I gave you a simple answer.
Agamotto catches too, but everyone on OG seeds
If we're gonna talk about it that way. I'm just saying, like, obviously the question has a little bit of a like a sarcastic, kind of like annoying undertone, and then I gave you the same energy back, man. It's just a question, it's just a response. Yo, Cockanator, thanks for the big 10.
Twitch, no 1080p resolution, no black screen ASMR stream. Oh yeah, we're totally scuffed.
If you were to give
Thank you to the dono as well. I'm not gonna lie, I got real sad for a second because I read your thing and said just got fired from my job at the ice cream factory. I refuse to work on Sundays, and I really only read the first 3 words, and I thought I'd. Never mind. Thank you for the 10, though. I appreciate you.
To come on through with such an insanely fast time bank onto Yggdrasil path, but every single person on that team, it was a full 6-man job to make sure that Tuzi found that space, whether it was Welshmania making sure that the Punisher was never contested in the setup phase, whether it was his backline making sure
you were
that
watching
he
a
always
tournament?
had regeneration.
That question is
he
obtuse. I know.
always was
Yeah,
receiving
that was the point.
Veil of Light Force from his cloak and dagger, that when they tried to go after the Punisher in terms of burst damages, dagger don't.
You think the new
came out,
system will be
Eternal
standard
Bond
for
came out.
tournaments?
He had 2 Eternal Bonds.
Could be.
Cooldowns
Could
on
be.
rotation from the
Who knows?
actual cloak and dagger, from the Loki copying, and like so
Hello,
much
George.
was just done to
Sup,
make sure
dude?
that he had
How
the
are you,
space.
buddy?
Even Slowpoke going over to the Ultron
how it
away
goes.
from a duelist role so that he could give Imperative Patch and Rage of Ultron to make sure that there was never any value, never any space that OGC were able to remove from the side of all business and turn against the Punisher. Like,
Tired today?
mechanically,
I feel you on that one.
beast of a player, but all business together as a hive mind being
I kind of didn't expect to be on this early. I thought it started at 8 tonight, so I was planning to stream later in the day, but now I guess we're just here for a long haul.
Is showing a lot of surprises, I think, so far, and really as well, the mental resilience, I think, to double down on the Loki pick, because it didn't work on Halls of Dajalia, and it felt that they didn't really get that much out of it. But to be able to go, no, we're sticking to our guns, like this is the way that we want to approach it, it really seemed to make the difference on Yggdrasil's path, and naturally so. I don't need to tell people, like, Loki is a good character, and we all know
Is all business win or lose? I don't know.
But especially when teams have got very used to...
What's the tourney called? $3 million Ignite tournament.
Especially in this case, 2Z, that other players can go, okay, I can be on my main character, on my main role, and I can shine. And I think that's what Xenos did an exceptional job of, I think.
Literally seemed jolted to Twitch so fast. Wait, from what? From what? TikTok?
So every single time it went down to a Punisher versus Punisher, 2Z had the better breakpoint. As we're gonna have a look and see how that has impacted our bracket, as we now know that it's going to be all business versus low 9 in that lower bracket. Both of those two teams with their wins today able to continue, and both of these two teams actually having to...
Are you still gonna play in meme tournaments like the XQC one? Yes. Like streamer tournaments or like for content? For sure. I just meant like, when I said that, I meant serious tournament play. You know, like this would be serious tournament play.
You know what I mean? Keeping a Punisher alive in the current pocket meta.
Yeah, and like tomorrow's game as well, it's a little bit of that kind of seeding thing for groups. And let's say if
is already announced where the finals are going to be. I thought it was in China.
It's basically who's going to avoid playing Virtus Pro in their first game. Like,
why is my chat bugged?
Your
chat's bugged
for sure, but you know, the higher seed you can get, the better potential side of the bracket that you can work for playoffs. So there's still plenty to play for these games. But both
damn, Flats, I can barely see the screen. Flats, is there somewhere I can watch the full screen? Thank you for asking. Yes, I do stream on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch.tv/Flats. And there's magic drops right now.
Good job in doing that.
Unfortunately, you can't see the whole screen on the TikTok side, so you should come join us here. Or YouTube, whatever one you want, but YouTube doesn't have drops, though.
It's nice to be able to talk to him. First and foremost, Xenos, congratulations for making it to playoffs. Showing that, like, a third place finish after championship going into this event, you must be pleased.
I wonder what that sign says.
You are, like, considered like a legitimate team.
The alley-oop from TikTok chat? Yep, true.
Right?
Yes, we're happy we won this. We were really practicing a lot this week, and after the second game, we were like a bit nervous, I think, but then at the end we all did our best and it worked out.
So, did the game plan change at all? Because something that we really weren't expecting was the fact that 2Z Psylocke managed to make it through for the first time, actually, the pick and ban stage. Were you guys going into today expecting the Psylocke to be taken out?
We were expecting it to be taken out, so that's what...
Yeah, YouTube just unfortunately is like really far behind on like terms of like drops and stuff like that, or like Twitch, like chatting functions and mod functions. But it's ahead in like terms of stream quality, which is kind of insane.
The last ban that we did in scrims, and I think we got nervous when we like the tournament time, and in the last game we did what we wanted to do in scrims, and it worked out well.
What was the final ban that you did on Halls of Dajalia? I'm
we banned
Stop Bandit. Hello.
We hadn't banned at all in scrims. I think we just got too scared there for our Groot because we were planning to play Groot.
And I think for this map, the final one, you went for the Cloak and Dagger, right? So you put a lot of stock onto you like playing Loki. The third map showed exactly
so
why, right?
Now the question is, do drops turn off while the tournament's over?
Usual from a Loki player.
Or do they come back on at night?
Because OGC did a really like good
when the nighttime games come on, or does it just stay on the whole day?
They just managed
to
push
don't
it literally over the line.
That's kind of fire.
Yeah, I think we were losing the old fights. They were winning with the Cloak and Punisher ults, while we weren't really.
They don't. It's on all day.
Value from it. And at the start of the round,
also, I should get breakfast/lunch.
First attack they did, and they got like.
I forgot.
Then they just rolled us over on the second point, and we finally stabilized. But yeah, it was mostly the old fights, I believe.
So, as a strategist player, you actually get like sort of the first-person POV into having to keep up a Punisher.
I don't know what I want
through a
though.
Final Judgment, because it feels like the meta a lot of the time is coming down to which team gets more value with the Punisher ultimate. How exactly does the team go about coordinating Final Judgments in such
thank you for the
high-pressure
10.
situations?
Appreciate you. I don't know if I'd say excited is the word. I mean, obviously I'll play it and I'm curious.
Both of the supports also.
But like, there's nothing in there that blew me away.
Basically,
if that makes
try to keep
sense.
him up because he's our win condition. He's what we want to carry us to the victory.
One sec.
Yeah, and the tanks shield him. Like everyone is playing bodyguard for him.
I mean, it's probably a good strategy, I suppose, to keep people alive that way. But I did think for the final question, we haven't seen that much of you guys in like third-party tournaments or other stuff since the championship. Like, what do we sort of know about you guys? I spoke to a couple of you today briefly.
True. True. Thank you, the Prime.
From another game
True. You might have a free Twitch Prime sub and you don't even know you have it. The way you check is by hitting the subscribe button. Don't worry, it won't do anything. And then there's a little box that pops up and says use free Twitch Prime sub. You click on that, and if you have it, you get ad-free viewing and you spend nothing. It just takes money out of Bezos' pocket because you already pay for it with your Amazon Prime.
You're still putting up really good numbers.
Yes, we all.
You know, honestly,
really play in the evenings mostly because we are busy with.
I think today's a
jobs
Buffalo
and stuff like that during the day. But we
Buffalo pizza
have been
day.
a team since the start of this game, basically. And even before that, most of us knew each other because
I think
we
that's
played
the play.
together in a game called Paladins, which is also a hero shooter. As a team, and we have. Like,
wait, they were Paladins players? Wait, that's sick.
We have like this team play down, and we're all kind of happy that we got to play in a similar game now and that it's working out well. Then we picked up Torzi, who we didn't know before.
They call you Flats, but you're clearly three-dimensional. Really makes you
and some of
think.
these champions, so.
Yeah, I mean, we're all really excited to see more of you for sure.
Llama, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months.
Thank you so much for joining
Eddie,
us.
thank the
It's
Prime.
nice to have a
Sandy, thank the
wonderful
Prime.
rest of your day.
Noxidus, thank the Prime for 7 months. Long time. Dirty Sancho, thank you for the Prime.
My first initial
NYC
thought was,
Trooper, thank you for the
did
Prime.
The poster say? I
there's
assume
one
it
before
was
that, too.
German, but I have no idea. We need like a collection, I think, of like the pro players. So we've got Enzo's like
Sad Boy,
Woo
thank the
poster,
Prime.
we've got
Gizmo, thank the tier 1.
from,
Big Eater, thank the Prime.
Znost, like,
Oscar
it
Fur,
is
thank
really
the Prime.
cool to see
Dude, so
the
many
whole
Primes, holy
business,
shit. And a Fearless
often
Monk,
overlooked,
thank you for the
I
Prime.
think, coming into this event when
Gandalf
it
Sandals,
comes
thank you for
to,
the Prime.
like,
Great Chubbs, thank you the Prime.
predictions of
True,
how
true,
well they
true.
can
Thank
do,
you.
Showing that, yeah. The underestimated team has gone in and done well and
Yes.
qualified for playoffs, and we still have more games to come from Marvel Rivals, right, Moxie? We still got.
Thanks to the
final
Prime
list
notice,
to
I had no idea. Yup, a lot of people don't even know.
Yes, versus Alcatia, which of these teams are going to be able to continue in the tournament? We will have to see. But speaking about
Crazy
seeing,
Carrie,
there's
thank you for
something
the Prime.
else that you guys are going to want to get
Makatusari,
your
thank
hands
you for
on.
the Prime.
So you can see
Dart, thank you for the tier 1 for 3
in-game.
months.
This is amazing. The cosmetics team at Marvel Rivals absolutely do not miss. And this one, yet again, are 2 absolute stunners. Iron Fists, Binary Fist, and Moon Knight Phoenix Knight
Let's go.
bringing the heat.
Oh, there's new skins coming? Shit.
Store
Monkey Ball's
when
in the
you
Prime.
Wake up tomorrow morning.
Dude, almost 8k
Not quite
subs.
available yet,
Almost
but I mean,
8k
with all the
subs,
stuff,
W.
we've got the drops that are available on these streams, we've
Schlong
got
being the Prime. Victor being the Prime.
bubble
Chat, I gotta pee again though.
events
I'll be back in 2
and
seconds. If you're on TikTok, you should come join us on the
plenty
Twitch/YouTube
of
side.
options
Be right
to
back.
be either working towards in battle passes and stuff like that. Obviously, just watching these streams. If you've been watching all day, you probably have earned it at this point. But if you haven't quite hit the 8-hour mark, I can promise you that this next series is going to be one to keep an eye on. That isn't probably going to last 8 hours on its own, but you never know with these teams. Heps versus Alcatia is the final best of 3 today to see exactly who's going to be our final team making playoffs. But that's going to be after a short break, so don't go anywhere.
Happy to see you as always. Have a schlong day.
Look who just showed up.
Okay. Cool. Found you on TikTok. First streamer I had to follow on Twitch. W. How do you think the Prime? Appreciate it. Alright, so there's one more set of matches, and then after that, I do have some TikToks we could go through. And then maybe play some games until nighttime. But I also just ordered some food, because I'm hungry. Not eating today. Yo, Leopardjack think the Prime. Pickle Boy Rock think 7 months. Patchy think the Prime. Dude, at this rate, dude, we might actually hit 8K subs today. God damn. What's up, Bionicle? Think the 2 months. Are you allowed to stream other games while drops are on? Yeah. The only thing I think I'm supposed to do is I have to stream the Rivals matches with the Rivals drops. If I'm streaming Rivals. But I can do other stuff. Publish thing the Prime. It's kind of like a, you know, it's like a gentleman's agreement. Like, we'll give you, you know, we'll give you the stream drops for the tournament if you watch the tournament. So, like, of course I'm going to do that, you know? Quesarito thing the Prime. Alright, nobody have a good night, dude. OP Loud. Thank you, Prime. Appreciate you. Cable guy, I think it's 29 months. Am I gonna go see Superman? Probably not. I haven't gone to a movie in a movie theater in years. Ruthless, thank the 2-1 for 6 months in advance. Yo, thank you for 6 months in advance. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. No, Jobless Bums are NA. NA matches are tonight at 8. And so I will be watching tonight at 8. I'm just gonna stream all the way till then. These are EU matches. APM EST? Yes. No Hulk play. It's all Emma. Mad gets banned and Strange. Are you upset at all that your team didn't make it? Nope. I'm proud of how I played. Yeah, I made a couple of little mistakes, I think, in the last match, but we made it really far. We lost to an actual, like, signed Ord pro team, and even so, like, I guess, like, some of them messaged some of our players after the game, and they were like, literally, they were like, we were actually really caught off guard by, like, how good you guys were, because, like, going in, like, no one had scrimmed against us because we didn't scrim. So, like, we never scrimmed. Like, all I knew was, like, we had a couple good players and, like, some streamers, and, like, you know, it's like streamer team, ha ha ha. And then, like, we came in and actually, like, played really well. They had to lock the fuck in to beat us. So, like, you know what? I'm proud of that. I'll take that any day of the week. And I wanted to make that on my last tournament anyways. That's, like, a serious tournament. I can be happy with that. Young the Prime, appreciate you. When's it starting? In a minute. Unfortunately, on TikTok, you can only see, like, the middle of the screen, so the timer's on the right. Hang on. I can't move it all the time, but, like, see? It's like, you know. Yeah, Retro. If you can. Yeah, you can get it here. Damn, you just woke up. It's 3 o'clock. Also, I'm gonna definitely need the TikTok. I mean, the Rivals thumbnails for the next couple days, I think. TikTok is so trash for video game content. I know. Windwalker thing to try. Magic skin isn't worth it. I just want to see tourney play. Hey,
We have
wrong with
one
that?
spot
I came from
left when it
TikTok, see the
comes to
full screen.
playing for playoffs, and we've
W.
had some like crazy series so far today, ending on one of the most anticipated, I think, when it's coming to Team Peps and Al Qadsiya. Talking over Team Peps first, Moxie, it's a name that people might recognize. It's changed faces a lot. They were the team that took the first map.
Yeah, I think this might be out of desynced a little bit because of just being in the stream for a while.
Common faces that we've seen not only in Marvel Rivals but across Aero Shooter Esports full stop.
Yeah, well, first of all, they immortalized the spawn hold composition strat.
Team Peps, that's an Overwatch, former Overwatch org right there.
Team that's using triple vanguards outside
What's the
of
value in
spawn
streaming on
door,
TikTok?
especially
Just
by
genuinely
islands.
curious.
Say
Oh,
hello
it's
to the
actually
guys who
great.
created it, and
I
they've
streamed.
been
I
able
was streaming
to
some Terraria the
run
other
so
day,
many maps
and
with that spawn
the next day
hold
my stream got
strategy.
fucked up for
It's started
TikTok,
by islands that
and
moved
the
over
amount of
to
new
Big
people
Time.
that came in
It's since
for similar
Overwatch,
length
we
streams
actually
from the
talked to
Terraria
Peps
stream with
after their
TikTok
first
is
win,
versus the Terraria
where
stream
they
without TikTok was
actually
like
confessed that they were a little bit
more than a
behind
50%
in terms of
difference.
learning the Penny Parker
Which
and
is
the
kind of
Freaking
insane.
composition.
So
they
yeah,
got
the
a
streaming
little bit of
quality
practice
itself
on
is
it,
a little
but
bit
most
tough.
of it was learning on the go.
But it
still,
actually
even though it was
brings
quote-unquote
in
learning
/
on the go
shows
from
your
their
content
end,
to so
they
many new
pulled
people.
off a full
It's
hold of
100%
mid-game,
worth it.
and then also proceeded to full hold the enemy team coming on through even after they adjusted and went into the triple duelist.
Peps is in
midnight
OWCS
composition
currently
that a lot of
too.
these teams are using to break those spawn holds. So Peps,
Like
side
right now, like
definitely
right this
stronger
minute,
on
are they
the
playing,
defense.
or just like in
Speaking
general?
about strongest, hardest
No, it
is
doesn't have
one
to be
of the strongest
consecutively for the
punishes
drops.
in
It's just
entire EMEA region.
over the drops
Yeah,
period.
I think I'm turning to judge.
Although I will be streaming all day today, so technically, if you left your PC on right now and AFK'd and just didn't leave for the rest of the day, by the time you came back tomorrow, like tonight / tomorrow, you would have your drops.
Like the flexibility
That's why this is the best place to AFK for drops.
You could maybe just be like focusing on low key, or maybe
I probably won't do like Omega drops farming. I'll probably only do like a day or two. Hello?
67%, 70% of the picks that you'd usually have. Now you have to be a lot more.
I'm so tired of the ads. How do I prime sub? I can't find it.
For honest, he was terrified.
Sorry.
I think when we saw a lot of the Bucky back in the Invitational. But Al Qadsiya,
you just gotta check your Twitch connections.
Getting more and more involved. Even some players like Milk Boy and Lindstrom that have come from other teams. This does feel like it's a mad scientists team that's been put together of some terrific players in the scene.
Yeah, Helis actually said that he was meant to be a coach, and then he became a player, so he was the one that picked up all of these players. Tilt was a player that he's known and played other game franchises with for many, many years, so they've already got really good synergy coming on through.
So Shadow, I'm pretty good.
And Helis also already having prior synergy back when they were both substitutes for
What was that? Last question last night, I was watching to unlock Emma skin. I was at 78% when I started watching. Today it's not giving Emma progress anymore, just magic stuff. I believe the Emma last night expired. Sorry, dude. Saint, think of the gifted.
Marvel Rivals, he picked up the role of.
To my knowledge, I think it expired last night.
One of the first players who was playing for and Captain America. Making it really, really hard for a lot of these teams to hold their defenses against a Vanguard who was just perma-brawling into their back.
Was that you yesterday playing Iron Maiden? I haven't played Rivals in like 2 weeks.
No fear is the approach. It sounds.
I don't play off
a
stream.
Pretty like apt thing to be having going into this one.
What's this? $3 million Ignite tournament.
As well.
Doggy Pupper.
Wolverine was his chosen character that sort of expected to be.
Technically tournament viewing, but when the tournament isn't on, I guess the drops are still going to be on. So
the way that pick bans have been working.
Yeah.
Like Wolverine,
there's still 8 days left for Emma. What?
We haven't seen that much.
I thought they were turned off.
Specifically today. You think
Chad told me earlier that they got turned off.
Helis in play?
Yeah, I definitely feel like Helis is maybe gonna try and take.
You can still get Emma. It just needs to be a non-partner stream.
One of the original players who took on the mantle of the Wolverine. There were like 4
what?
of them at the beginning.
Wait, so they turn off the Emma one for the magic drops? That's interesting.
Vanguards rather than strategists, which everyone sort of assumed given the dive-in nature of the Wolverine's ability kits, as we can have a look diving in to our
I've never heard of
advanced pick and ban
that
system.
happening
So
before.
Alcazia, right off of the rip, going to be able to secure one-sided Magneto. Team Pep's likely going to be using this first save to block Katsia, banning out an Emma.
Also,
had $10 in the prime.
random map that was assigned to the
No
teams
double
on
dip.
this
Yeah,
first
it,
domination.
right. It's just
Team Pep's
confusing
really just
for the viewer.
in the standard so far, halfway into the
Because the other one's
draft.
category wide. You know what I
Loki
mean?
banned out.
I mean, I
It's
guess
gonna be a bit of a
guess that
swap around,
makes.
maybe just a mirror of the
That's just
Lunar
interesting.
Snows being removed here.
My
But
goats.
Psylocke
Everything
is
in 3
hovering
months.
From Alcazia. I guess Leaf and Hardest can be very scary on the duelist lines, and actually the Wolverine.
Oh, that guy's
is
not
gonna
gonna
be
play
taken
Jeff.
out
I'm
and
sorry,
forced
dude.
away
That's just a
completely from
guy
Helis.
hovering.
Yeah,
Started the
Alcazia, Helis' Wolverine
ban
is
phase.
definitely something that you do not want to leave up onto the table. Beetle, though, has been able to keep the Captain America currently in play, as Team Pep's are also going to be able to prioritize the Ultron. They're going to be
Interesting.
potentially going for a triple strategy.
Why they ban Mag and then save Mag? Because they banned for the enemy team. So they get to play Mag and the enemy team does not.
And the Ultron all combined together, as they're not going to be able to have the Luna. But one thing that Alcazia are going to be able to protect is Tilt's Punisher.
Seems that that's like the sensible choice, really. If they don't go for the Punisher here, it's likely to be last banned out from Team Peps.
I'm your favorite
Is there
land
anything
shark,
that
right?
looks like an
Yes, of
outlier
course.
here? Is that sort of standard?
Mag.
It's not quite the
Alcazia
same.
got Punisher and Mag, and Peps don't have the Magneto on the other side.
Most of it, yeah, has been like
Wow.
the era of DM
What is this
Boss.
ban
But last
phase?
week, we did have a lot of the alternate.
They got to keep Mag and Punisher? Hello?
Is the synergy?
Wait,
obviously
and
it's that
dude.
strong.
Wait, they
But
got
I
to keep
guess it's
Luna?
The fact that Magneto synergizes with literally everybody with those like iron bulwarks, and then
If Magneto is in the game, Punisher becomes weaker. Is the thing, because you have essentially the
Wait, how are they on
50-50
Luna?
of
Wait, what?
Punisher can overload the Meteor M, but if the Magneto is able to come in for the
Oh, no,
reaction
wait.
check pass and rolls a nat 20,
What?
you're able to immediately chuck that one.
What is that
potential
ban phase?
directly on top of the Punisher, and we've actually been seeing in all of the regions Meteor M to absorb that first burst of the final judgment into multiple players all getting picked because of how much resources goes
Wait,
into
what?
caring for that Punisher. Remember, it's
I'm
not just the
confused.
Fire
Wait a
Dust that
minute.
comes out from the team of the Punisher. It's the Eternal Bond too. And if the Cloak and Dagger is mid,
Wait, how did they pick Luna if...
suddenly you don't have the ability to dark teleport out of the meteor.
Wait,
Throw it
what?
straight for your face.
we're at least seeing a potential.
I'm
lead
assuming the
towards
overlay was
Magneto pick
bugged.
That's coming in. We have one spot left for a top 8 finish here.
No,
in the
it's not.
EVA Ignite tournament.
Wait, didn't the other team ban Luna?
Bound for one of these two squads. Beetle going to be on the Doctor Strange to begin with, to just go for the.
Wait,
power
didn't they
play.
ban Luna? Wait, how are they on Luna?
Very similar thing. We've seen some really nice Doctor Strange that Aya Bagamoto plays, and for these two, you're expecting a lot. The
Huh?
Portal
No,
was
I know the
actually
bans for the
used to
enemy
try
team.
and
The
cut
bans on the enemy
exactly
team, they banned
where
Luna.
teams were looking to fight from, but nothing really came of it.
By the way, Larry
Wait,
has
Emma,
committed-
Mag, Emma, Loki,
We
Wolf were
have
banned?
actual jab strats. Jab strats were used by
I don't think I was looking
to
at it
keep
backwards,
the
was I?
pressure on fight with the Human Torch, and Hero
Maybe I
Strats
was,
gonna
I
be that
guess,
heat turned
but-
onto him. DAP and Beetle both able to come on through, immediately catching onto the win condition. Punisher removed from that fight, as with that strange teleport, Peps had the lay of the land. Both the high ground and the ability to out-tempo Alcazia, as they all came through from a very small space.
Huh.
Ultimates wise, you're looking at Larry. That's actually
Also,
making progress.
I just
He has
realized-
just been healing up all of
Wait a
this
minute.
crash damage that's been coming in from Alcazia. With so much of the damage coming in
I'm
from the
messing with
skies,
your months.
Larry
Maybe
just
I must have just
a lot of
misread
dodge
it.
might actually be useful with
Well.
the It's Jeff ultimate so far. Kaya just wanted to try and make some headway, but he gets sort of interrupted, cut up by Team Peps, who have managed to take this fight really away from the.
Wait, they
point
do have
as
a Jeff,
progressing
actually.
past the third point.
Wait, I didn't even notice they have a Jeff.
Making good progression. Fate both from Lich
Oh, it's
could be
on
used.
this
It's
map
Jeff
specifically,
also
Jeff
going
used to be-
into engagement on-
Jeff used to be pretty strong on this map in particular, but I feel like Jeff will, by itself is kind of just a press Q to respawn now, and well, he just pressed Q and he respawned.
Over to that point. Eternal Bond and Psionic Seduction both invested. Felix comes on through with the later Supernova. Aya Vagamoto also comes out from Kaya, catching onto Aura Stealer and Leaf. The Mantis removed through the Soul Resurgence. As out surges till Final Judgment clears the space, but can Katsuya actually find the flip?
Grid knifing the Prime. 9 ads is low-key crazy. Get ready for more. You're gonna be getting force-fed today. It's a drop stream, and I'm gonna be on for like 10 plus hours more, and I'm giving you YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, gonna be a day. Gonna be a big day. Fable King me with 2 months. Check to see if we got that Prime sub.
They should be able to survive though. This next
No, Burning
fight.
Vikings
Hardest
thing they
is
gifted.
the only one really for Team Peps with a win condition, but that can be shut down quite easily by the media.
Well, that's saying the quiet part out loud. I don't need to. I don't hide that from you guys.
From that Winter Soldier's ultimate opening things. Akatsuya also making sure that they have their back to the point, so they can drop down if the.
I always give it to you guys straight, whether you like it or not. Fortunately.
Suddenly, Hardest is on high alert. He doesn't even need to utilize the full duration of the Kraken impact. He can just find the shots off the Rotterdam.
Yeah, resets.
Yo, I'm actually happy for you, Landshark. That's fucking sick, dude. I wish you the best of luck. Atari, I think, the Prime.
Now thrown out, taking a lot of the damage with it, but the elimination not quite there.
Got you on YouTube and Twitch. The meta is to use Twitch for chat, use YouTube for watch if you don't have a sub, and then then TikTok is, well, just to let you know that I'm live, and then you can stream and you can hop in. That's the meta.
Exactly how much Team Peps are trying to knock them back, but they're still fighting, clambering on to these two vanguards. Kaya just trying to find whatever they can. It's gonna be a while before we see the Aya Vagamoto, and Hardest just trying to cut on beyond.
And that's what you're doing.
Cat's
still like the 6 months. Casually asking for view bots sus. Do you know what a bot is? You know, if like a real human clicks on a button, that's not a bot, right?
Which Beetle actually shields to make sure that the Jeff survives the plight into the fiery pits below.
Well,
now though, Alcatzia finally finding that flip.
I guess there's probably some bots among you. You could potentially be a bot for that, honestly, for that take, but Cookie's in the Prime. Type 1 if you're a bot. True. Chat, you have to type 1 if you're a bot, otherwise you're not getting paid.
The second they try and stack through those small corridors, and Team Pep's already counter-rotating.
The defective one's typed 2. I saw it. Don't be defective.
So he doesn't get the confidence to go for it. A good sleep onto healers means that the Strange is going to be.
One of them said Uno. I think that one needs to be put down.
Strange from regrouping with his team. He's forced outside of the small room, and Alcatzia capitalizes with the meteor.
That was fucking evil! Their Strange goes for an eye in the back line. He just turned around and just fucking nuked him. Holy shit, that was fucking evil. Holy shit, that was so fucked up.
Free ultimates used by Team Peps. 4 actually with Larry that's managed to at least.
Oh, that's so funny.
A couple more to throw them into the furnace. But they are able to survive.
I lurk a lot because you stream while I'm working and it's good background noise. Dude, I love being people's second monitor stream. That is 100% my niche, and that's what I want to be. Yo! Stop, Caps.
To win that first round. It did look a little
I'll have the TTS grab it.
24 months ago I was unemployed, having lost my dream job to layoffs. I was living with my parents and battling depression. I did not want to get out of bed. Now I have a good job, even if I don't love it and am in a much better state mentally. Thank you for being a big part of my mental health turnaround by giving me something to look forward to every day.
Thank you for the 24 months, Caps. Yo, W. Happy for you. Big turnaround. Things always will get better. Things will always get better, no matter how sad things might look some days, or how bad things might look some other days, or how hopeless it might look. It will always get better. It will always get better.
To just be too offensive, too aggressive for Peps to be able to overcome.
And Berkeley's in about 2 months.
Eli's taken a lot of the attention before. We've just played the melee characters, some of which were in the pick band draft.
And then you die? Yeah, but then it's not your problem anymore.
Along with a combination of
why worry about that? If that happens, it's not your problem anymore.
This was Alcatia last
VV thing the
time.
prime. Live your life.
Not really catching all that
It'll always get better.
the strategy playing around their portal beforehand. Going for more of a simple, straightforward option to try and contest first.
Orestealo on the Invis woman now, looking for the force physics to deny a connection from that Eye of Agamotto. We've also potentially looking for a grab onto Kaya.
Ooh, good stop with the mag right click right there.
Has to immediately pop that passive just to make sure that he doesn't go down. Supernova from Alcatia forces Peps to make a big step backwards.
Dude, Alcacia's like ban phase was just so good. Like, how did they get away with getting mag and Luna and Punisher and Torch? Like, how did they get away with this ban phase?
You can see Alcatia having to scramble in this fight. It's not even been taken.
Second Mara at work, earbud in my ear while I'm rebuilding equipment. W. See, this is what I live for. Honestly, the funny part is I know I'm not like a younger viewer streamer because I'm just not loud enough. I'm just not as exciting enough anymore. I just don't care. That's not true. It's not just don't care. I'm just tired. But you guys are mostly old as fuck. Like, there's very few people in this chat and in this stream that is not like over the age of 20, at least. Fine younger. Well, I mean like the teenager or kids streams where people like just are hard spamming the entire time. This is not 100. This is like a mostly older chat. Like, yeah, there's gonna be people that are like a little bit like younger, like, of course. Also, by the way, I'm gonna just hey, stop typing, don't type, listen to me, don't type, stop typing for a second, stop typing, okay? I know you're about to hit enter, wait. The reason why I'm telling you is you do not want to joke. If you're about to make a joke about being under the age of 12, do not hit enter, because if you do that, your Twitch account will get destroyed. I'm not joking with you. There's a literal bot that will one-shot you, and your account will just get insta-deleted. There's actually nothing you can do about it. It will literally instantly happen. It's not a joke. Don't do it. It will literally instantly, oh, sorry, it won't instantly happen. It'll happen within 10 minutes. And anytime it's ever happened, I always tell people, watch that account and see if it disappears, and it always will disappear. It is a Twitch bot.
Map change comes on.
Do not fuck with it. Do not fuck with it. Do not make the joke. It is an automatic bot. Do not do that. Do not make the joke. It will literally instantly one-shot you. You say you're tempted, don't do it. I'm like, this is like I'm telling you the stove will burn you, all right? You're gonna reach out and touch the stove? You know, like, I can't stop you from burning yourself, but I can at least tell you to don't burn yourself.
Forced out some pretty big and nice ultimates, 3 of them total from Alcatia, but the other
The screamy streams stress me out. Yeah, I feel that.
Might show up. The team Peps consolidate what they have. It might be
the prime.
happy that they've got to 90%, but it was 82% on the last point. Yet again, Alcatia just having this resurgence in all.
No, Requiem being 5 months.
Forgot to resub with Prime during your stream yesterday. Happy 5 months.
No, being 5 months. Pro Lala, thank you for Prime as well.
The things that are going to stop him from connecting nicely onto these picks. The hardest is the one that's just holding down the W key, mostly focusing over the Helis that does a terrific job of diving out. And
so many buttons.
I'm 22. However, to be fair, in military time, that's about Middle Ages. Frown. Happy Juneteenth to all federal workers who don't have to work today. Rag.
Do rather than 2-1. Zeke being the bits. Appreciate you.
Out comes the Supernova. Team Peps trying to keep themselves on point.
I've been watching you since 2018. Wait, I didn't start streaming till 2020 though. How's that possible? Were you looking in my window?
Not able to find the saving moment. Larry with an aggressive Eternal Bomb denies the space of Alcatia's backline. We're playing in, thinking that they were safely removed from this fight. And Team Peps are finding the picks. Alcatia are down. We go 1-1.
Fitting the theme of today, Moxie, of just very close series, full free mappers, even full free pointers over.
Open the window. I want to give you an IRL dono.
The Eldritch Monument. And so far, if you have to lead a particular
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like looking at of having the advantage, because Helis has been terrific. I'm really impressed with how well he's been doing over on a human talk.
I know it's good for engagement, but I wish we just banned the word ads. Well, it's not even about the engagement. It's genuinely just funny. We just all watch the number go up. Psycho weaving the 4 months.
Now, however, there's one-sidedness for both sides. One side has the Magneto to
Would you say Maggle is useless unless even the pros
And
can't land it most of the time?
Larry, for
Well,
Team
you...
Paps, they might not have the
I mean this
Magneto,
respectfully,
but
you
they've
know
got
they're
the
not always
Magneto.
using it for
So
kills,
it
right?
looks
Like they're
he's
using it
actually
to
getting
counter
pissed off
other
versus
ults.
Storm. Both lethal
Like the
healers.
kills is an
Very
extra
experienced,
bonus.
very much known for playing this
But
specific
Maggle
duelist.
is
It's gonna
typically
be
used to
up
stop
the
other
Punishers to
ults.
find maximum amounts of
It's a
value,
counter
given
ult.
that Alcatia are already starting with the final judgment. It feels fitting that they're going
Pitter
to be
Patter
the
thing, the
ones
tier 1.
potentially
Appreciated.
to pick up this first flip. Although Team Paps might be going for an aggressive tempo play before the final judgment.
Big
finds its
TP,
footing.
but I don't know if this is actually
Has
worth it.
taken the point first on all of the maps so far, but Alcatia forced to use Fate of Both Worlds quite early on. Should be able to cap this point at least to begin with. It might not be by much. It's the fact that support ultimate was almost just.
So like looking at this, where do you use Maggle?
Judgment's gonna be the
Punisher.
thing that Tilt wants
For
to get
Punisher,
out
ult's a big
early,
one.
not realizing that the support ultimates aren't
You
quite
could also
available
use it,
just yet. The strategist is gonna try to pull it out,
What else? I mean, Punisher ult's the big one, to be honest with you. You typically use it for DPS ults. You could actually use it though against things like Emma ult. You could use it against like when they're pushing, right? You use it like like if you played Overwatch, you cannot use it like Diva's defense matrix. Well, there's no Star-Lord in this game. Star-Lord would be the big one. Star-Lord, Ultron,
thinking that with that aggressive TP at the beginning,
there's a ton of them. Luna mainly? You don't use it against... I mean, you could stop Luna's healing, yeah, for sure, but not like... You can kill her with the ult, but that's not like the number one. Like, that's like a bonus. You know? Pitter-Patter thing, the tier 1. Appreciate you, thank you. Well, for like Cloak and Dagger, you'd want to get the kill, right? Like, that's the dunk. But like I'm talking about like ways that it's used defensively, not just for like a kill.
Make the most of this change up and lots of ultimates tackled on top of each other. Hardest though, finding the majority of the picks, but still needs to switch this objective over towards Team Pep's side. Meteor M gonna go in, seeing if he can find a particular cover, and he tries to wait out the shift away from the cloak, but not quite able to get much.
Honestly, Pep
damage
swapped over to Punisher, and now the game's like completely different. It's kind of crazy how much Punisher does now. Oh, they're playing Patty Cake, but everyone on point's dying while they're playing Patty Cake.
Okay, we're going back to that min-max afterwards.
But they're still holding points, so it's actually worth.
But we can't slow down because the spider's not stopping at any point. I have Agamotto from Peps. Alcatsi will be able to live it with the fate of both worlds. The sustainer's going to get answered back by Aura Seal, and everyone closed on up in one specific
Big
location.
turret.
Means a field day for a Mega Hurricane to hit. Till on the turret is not going to be able to survive the storm atop his head. And Team Peps with the Goddess, they should be able to finalize these picks coming on first. But Alcatsi's stubbornness has brought them 99%.
I think you can only just get the magic one here. I apparently the Emma one doesn't work right now for me.
Final judgment. Maluki's got invis boundary. Peps need to take the Punisher down before Larry gets removed from Eternal Bond.
Aegis think it's one. Who Mason think it's prime. Dude, I put my order in a while ago. Why have I not? Hello?
Set up with the turret up on the high ground. It's going to maybe help
just got
him
picked
get
up.
to that 100% mark for the final judgment, but it does feel like it's a little bit of a gold rush to see what can be grabbed first and what picks can come through early. DRP taking a lot of this initial damage, able to survive for the time being, but the invisible boundary is potentially going to pull Team Pepsi.
Where's the skin on this team?
They
What do
really
you mean?
want to be taking the final judgment coming in from Tilt is going to be matched.
Does
on
higher
the other side,
FPS is
and
affecting
Hardest
the
is one
aim?
that finds the elimination.
I mean, higher FPS really does make you like it makes it much easier to track and get damage off. Like your specs, aren't going to be whether or not you're a good player, but they will take you to the next level. You know, like if you play on like 60 FPS and then you go to 144, you're going to feel like you just opened a whole new world.
Does have that meteor and they don't need to use
Yo, the tier 1 and the 5 gifted back to back. Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Chav gifted a sub. Make sure you say thank you. Getting real close to that AK subs again. God damn. It's actually insane how much now I stream like variety and whatnot. Oh, good ult backing away. That was smart. So they tried to bait the storm there to go deep in and like actually just 1v6 her, but she realized what was happening and just decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna back away and not go for the kills. And they counter-ulted to try to kill the Storm as well. And so yeah, the Storm loses her ult and gets no value, but they don't just feed and trade. Very smart. It's difficult in Prime. Oh yeah, but I was saying, yeah, I stream so much variety these days. I'm not even like full-time Overwatch, full-time Rivals, and still have like 8K subs. That's incredible. Did get out a thing in 2 months. Appreciate you guys.
But it's Alcatia that lose people first, and Peps are finding a lot more off the back of this Psionic Seduction. Hardest 2% away from that final judgment, gonna use it as soon as it's available. And Alcatia, the fight back was nice, but Team Peps from 0% against 99. Hold on and take
what a pullback from Peps.
Okay, we're talking for the min-maxing that Peps just did because, oh my goodness, Chef's Kiss strategist lineup.
Also, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. You can actually see the entire stream. For the last, I think this is another map of the tournament, and then after that, we'll just hang out for a little while, and then after that, tournament comes back tonight at 8. Yo, Papi Chulo. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Told my friend to watch you for the drops.
And then the smart play comes on for hardest breaks.
Drop farming. Alright, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I gotta get up and stretch. Alright. Oh, no one. I gotta get up and stretch. Give me 2 seconds, okay? Oh my god.
And then, because he's still counted as a player, Aura Stealer puts the Guardian Shield in front of the Punisher turret so that the Meteor M hits that instead.
Holy moly. I mean, Aura Stealer was the player that we said to watch, but it's... I mean, you are a strategist player, so I guess this is the kind of stuff that, like, you live for, frankly. It did require Team Peps to just really pull themselves up by the bootstraps in the final fight. They really didn't have all that much, just a couple of ultimates in a dream to hold on to what looked like an unrelenting, unstoppable force for Alcatia. But I think when it comes to, like, the players, you're looking at Team Peps and you're kind of going, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I think Leaf had a terrific map so far. Hades naturally is going to be the one to be watching over on this Punisher. It suits him to a T. And Helis had to, like, was quietened down, I think, was silenced a little bit on a little bit of the second point, but certainly the third.
Yeah, I mean, that second point, Alcatia, the second that they had to play into retake, they were playing split. So even though you have the invis coming on for, you don't have the LOS of the invis with the Guardian Shield application. The only thing that you're relying on as the Human Torch to receive any element of healing if you're out of LOS is the Idol Aura coming on through from the Luna, which is only 35%. It's very, very finite. It's very small. In comparison, you've got every single time Healers on the Torch pops up on that side lane trying to just buy a angle that would force everyone's attention to pivot and deal with the Torch. He's getting grabbed by a Wolverine.
Yeah, we are giving, certainly we're giving you some cinema, right? You've got 8 hours that you need to be watching if you want to get that magic skin, and I think we're giving you pretty much 8 hours of pure Octane action that is still continuing. We're going to see exactly where Alcatia wants to take us for map 2 at the very least after this short break, so don't go anywhere.
Okay. Also, I think my food's about to be here finally. I hope it gets here before the map starts, though. That way I can just chill, eat my breakfast / lunch. Actually, it's 3 o'clock. It's more like lunch / dinner. While we hang out. What's the food? I got a buffalo chicken ranch pizza. I haven't had a pizza in a while. Ooh, it's getting dropped right. Actually, it's getting dropped off right now. Hold up. I gotta go get it. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? All right, everybody, chill out. I'll be right back. It looks fire. It's from a place I haven't got before.
There were some definite targeted bans against certain players. Healers deprived of the Wolverine, forced over towards the Torch. Let's see if Alcatia
I'm fixing tomato, basil, penne, hamburger helper, and Brussels sprouts to take to work for dinner tonight.
Well,
that sounds fire.
Was left open to them last time. Although it was on the other side for Alcancia, wasn't it not? So, bit of a switcheroo so far from some of the stuff that was blocked. The Team Peps, I mean, Hardest is just screaming, okay,
several things in that
save Punisher, save Punisher. And Alcancia probably like, ban Punisher, because that combination felt strong, but it wasn't Thanos, right? It wasn't just like Exodia, the game ended. There was a little bit of a fight back from Peps. At least.
Yeah, but the problem is if you take a Hardest off of the Punisher, he gets to play the Winter Soldier. And Bucky is still very, very strong.
You and your hubby are ordering pizza for dinner? Nice.
Multiple players with the Bionic
I haven't had a good pizza in forever,
no
actually.
Team Peps are actually going to be removing the Wolverine yet again against Alcatia, so Helis has denied one of his normal duelists that he is known for. What do Peps try and save? Do they lock the Punisher? No, they lock the Ultron.
They tried a little bit with the triple support over on Hell's Heaven, but it was with a Jeff. It was a little bit odd. I wouldn't say that that's why they lost the first point at all, but Alcatia was at least able to remove the Cloak and Dagger, which was annoying for sure, but we've already seen that Aura Steel was able to make the Invisible Woman work so well with some of the combinations that came in.
Good meal prep.
A protection
I mean,
for a Psylocke for Alcatia
to be fair,
would be interesting.
Most of this week,
Vaden
ate pretty good.
Instead, probably more
so,
sensibly,
one day where I know I'm going to stream for like 12 hours
so Luna is
plus.
Actually going to force Team Peps now into having
and I also got on early. And I also had a disaster start of a stream. And also half my buttons broke.
He played it
and also
season 1 before a lot of teams even discovered.
Yeah, all that. I think it's fine. I think it's worth for one day. Why not?
But what that does leave on the field is Luna and Psylocke. And given the fact that Peps locked Ultron as a flyer, Psylocke is going to be very happy indeed, because Psylocke is your go-to duelist counter to anything in the sky.
It's looking a very dive-centric com. Is Captain America specifically very good on symbiotic service, or just very good?
Where's the pizza from? It's like a little local place.
Very strong ultimate with Freedom Charge, being able to deny a lot of breakpoints from the other team. It essentially utilizes a third strategist ultimate, sometimes a fourth strategist ultimate, given your composition.
If you live in New England,
and then
like
also the fact
Boston,
that,
Mass,
series where, like,
Connecticut, New York,
and just being an
you always get pizza from like little places, like little local places, and they're always fire. The chains are kind of ass, and especially in comparison, it's not even close. Yo, King Dot, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciate it.
To reflect back all of your
you have a Jets? Never heard of a Jets.
At you.
I think Kaya was looking to be picking up the Venom, at least what we
saw. Oh, New Jersey, yeah, New Jersey probably same thing. It kind of extends down. New Jersey, yes, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say Philly though. Or Pennsylvania. Oh my god, I just kidnapped him.
Off of the map entirely.
Holy shit. New Haven is the best pizza? I haven't been to New Haven in forever. You know what, the last time I was in New Haven? I think it's New Haven. Nowhere's no. You ever been to Toads?
When they want to try and deprive some of the attention from where that Emma is going to be playing from. Peps breaking the terrain too, have an immediate bird's eye view into where.
Yeah, I've only had one pizza in Philly ever. It was the worst thing I've ever eaten.
It's not going to get past the torches too on top of things. The scout check reveals the duelist.
Yeah, Toads. Nowhere's no. Nowhere's no.
Yeah, it's the torches in the sky just dancing around each
other.
That
crunch?
The only elimination that's coming so far was Milk Boy falling off of the map, but is now trying to find a way in for Alcacia to be able to take this point, but a lot of time is being bought. It feels like both teams are almost flirting with each other so far in how these engagements have happened, notably because ultimates aren't quite on the board just yet. It's looking like an invisible boundary for Larry's winning the line when it comes to being available.
45 months is crazy number. I am glad to be a member of your community. I only hope to be a good member and live up to it as well.
Yo.
Keep up the hard work.
Thank you, Taz. Appreciate the 45 months. You do great, dude. I appreciate you so much. Chill out. Well, thank you 29 months.
Human Torch
Crown Clown thing the prime. Feral Wolves thing the prime.
His other definition, not for the heat that he's bringing, but the flashlight that he's able to shine onto Tilt's position every single time Tilt tries to utilize his shift
Martin
and
Spartan thing the prime.
Leaf has immediately been able
Did I watch
to
the other ZZZ videos?
pixel
Like the story ones?
predict the
No, but I
dash
will.
distance and catch the Psylocke out of it. So Alcatia have been denied the opening that they've been looking for time and time upon again. Tilt slowly but surely is building up to the Dance of the Butterflies, but it's not the speedy burn down that Alcatia need, and because of that, they're not getting any way of stopping
Appreciate
them
you,
from just
Kuzu.
walking forward and taking a better numbered fight on main.
Yeah, this is aggressive, maybe even a little bit cocky. As the
Trey's been fun.
Is basically backing Alcatia into
Playing
a corner.
patty cake in the
There's
back
not
line,
much to
classic.
do. It's very hard to disengage, but nobody's gone down to force a full reset. It is just that Rage of Ultron ultimate that can just sort of sit up. You can get it relatively quickly. We've got so much else to sit on, so it's not a big dedication. But Alcatia almost having all 6 ultimates to work with. Supernova from Leaf is going to be the thing that starts it, and it's going to force out the fate of both worlds. There's the Dance of the Butterflies into the backline from Tilt, but looking at the HP bars from Team Peps, nobody is going even below 90% available. Alcatia holding on for
Damn,
a good
couple
portion
tough
of
ults
that
right
fight
there.
before Leaf actually finds
Where am I from?
elimination onto his counterpart on the other side. Invisible boundary from Maluki.
The BWC audit tomorrow?
A little bit late to use in this
I'd be shitting my
engagement,
pants.
and progression made from Alcatia.
I'm sure you'll be
They're
fine,
trying to
but I'd be
see if
shitting my
they can
pants.
Push the point a little bit more as Team Peps have had to get off of
God,
this
this
point
one's
completely.
Yeah, but they just
full of
can't
ranch.
commit. They can't find the damage into the backline. The good news is they've been able to sideline the backline entirely off of that point. So A will get grabbed, but this
Rockport?
is all Peps right now,
Nice.
and that's really bad news for Alcatia.
Oh,
A
but
composition
I haven't been up there in
that
forever.
needs space to be able to
Is
work
Hella
with.
not good?
Tilt and Kaya need to be
I think
able
Hella's
to
fine.
find these engagement spaces
I think
to jump onto Team Pep's
Punisher's just kind of
backline, but they're
taken
losing that fight now.
a bit of a
They're
front
gonna
seat,
walk out of Spawn
and
all over again.
we're talking about on
Yeah,
Pep's side, it's just not enough damage. Like, Torch just does so much damage because they're running triple support. So like the Torch is kind of just cooking their tanks, and then the triple support does like a lot of pressure because of the Ultron.
The point, but to just keep some consistent contest happening to stop Alcatia from snowballing.
Do you think ult charge usage should be slowed down at all? It's a hard thing to say because if you did slow it down, you actually inadvertently affect the average casual player's experience way more than anyone else. Because like you could take players going every game from having like 3 ults. Let's say they have 2 or 3 ults around to having 1 ult around, and they just don't have as much fun with it. They feel like they're not actually getting to play as often. Floating 2 thing the prime. Like you'd have maybe have like a small change at the high end and like a very large change at the lower end. I don't know. That's a hard one. And it has a big effect. Like for gameplay experience, it can be helpful, but for like the average player's like feel of fun, I feel like it's worse. You know.
Wanting to be able to utilize this Feast of the Abyss, that Team Peps are going to have to be vigilant.
The Wahlberg's brothers burger spot in Boston, right? Wahlburgers, yeah. Kind of overrated as fuck. I wouldn't. I mean, it's not really worth going.
Going to be invested, but it's beaten back by the Psionic Seduction coming through from Milkboy. Lindstrom with the fate of both wolves gives the damage boost to both the Kraken Impact and the Feast of the Abyss, but DRP with the Meteor M has absorbed all of the pressure.
Forced back out by the invisible boundary, however. Team Pep's not having ultimates currently, and it's
Did the Venom play?
Now as Kaya doing well
kind of sick.
Fighting finds himself too, and he's able to get out pretty much scot-free. Leaf on a slip.
I wish I was better at Venom.
He's panicking, he wants some help, and unfortunately the help
I say
is
that
on the
as
way. That also
like
needs
I wish I could have the
more
want and just
resistance.
make myself
Tilt
better
is
at
down
Emma,
so
or not Emma,
much
at Venom
trouble
without putting
from
in the
his
effort.
Psylocke. And even though Team
Vader
Peps
thing, the
pretty
31
much
months.
had him on lockdown at the
Let's see,
start
I
of
think
this
the prime.
map, it's got out of control.
Yeah, now that he's got the space, he's starting to run away with it. It's going to be harder, though, for Alcatia to grab that space back and see the openness.
Are you start streaming your points for a beginner?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Belief to be able to scout check out.
Pretend you have 1,000 viewers.
Looks like Tilt's going to be trying to play
Stream as if you did.
angle, wrap all the way around the back. And yet again, Peps.
And then market the shit out of yourself.
They know that this house a little bit
Shorts,
too
TikToks,
close
stuff
for
like that.
comfort. Just keeps looking back to see whether he's going to have
My dad's friends and I are all average. We feel like we're getting worse at the game, not better. We made our way up to plat and gold. Now this season we're all silver again. If you don't play a whole lot, the skill of the game has gone up, right? Over time it evolves. I'd argue Rivals has actually evolved way faster than even Overwatch did. But I think because they have a lot of experience from like the Overwatch people. The Overwatch people kind of came in and gave everyone like a giant head start to like catch up to, you know? Like I haven't played in like 2 weeks. I bet if I hopped in right now, I'd look like a bot.
It was a really good pick before by DRP, but he can't quite connect this time around. Soul Resurgence and the Supernova from Team Peps trying to hold back this onslaught, this oncoming storm as Lindstrom has been farming up these Fate of Both Worlds, these Lunar Ultimates so much more. Kaya not really getting any meaningful damage over on the Feast of the Abyss, but the follow-up is there regardless, and with Helis, he has the Kraken's impact that's just going to keep resetting over and over. And Team Peps, they're just holding on for dear life.
Listen to top streamers don't think of themselves the meta is more flyer based, but definitely not flyer meta. I don't necessarily disagree with you, but almost every single team in this has at least 1 or 2 flyers. Storm gets played a ton unless she's banned. Ultron gets played a decent amount. Torch is getting played a good amount. I haven't seen much Iron Man today, but I did see a good amount of Iron Man last week. But also ranked is very different than tournament play. You know,
at any point that Team Peps find themselves a little bit too separated from hardest on that Ultron, he was taken down immediately. As Alcatia, that last fight, that true fight before the stagger picks come through from the side of Peps, they knew that win condition. Kaya with the Feast of the Abyss, he doesn't find the picks, but what he does do is get the health buzz low enough so that Helis' Kraken impact is the thing that really
I don't know, Red Eye. Apparently they're doing it weird, so I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
A genuine question. I need some advice on how to climb out GM lobbies as I solo okay. What 3 things I should do?
Or a 5K like we saw in the last map.
I can't just give you like a random tip and you're gonna all of a sudden be better. But I promise you, you probably need mechanic work. I promise you that you are not always the best player in every lobby. And in those ranks, you kind of need to be. So, how you get those to those levels, I don't know. You can figure out what your weaknesses are.
Well,
what is your weakness? I couldn't tell you. I can't predict.
In comparison to the Torch, who fell a total of 5 times. So you can see when they were able to stop the Psylocke from really playing the way the Psylocke wanted on point A, the Flyers were finding their value. But the second that we went into B and C, until it really was just unleashed, that's when Peps
watching for a while now.
That situation. Like you said,
would you mind checking out the finals? A new season came out. I don't really have a desire to check out the finals. I wouldn't say no for like forever, but right now, I'm going to be watching the Rivals tournament over the next few days. New Overwatch season next week. I do want to play ZZZ soon and finish Terraria. So I just have a lot on my plate.
This whole from Alcatia is going to be tough, but Tilt not only evens up the numbers, but actually gets the advantage. Cena's going to bring, I'll be right back, is it going to bring Tilt is just absolutely sending it for Kaya.
Tilt literally sent himself for a Beetle's own strange portal to get the backline.
King Leon Prime. What do you need to improve on Venom?
Away from the portal. As Tilt now gets taken down by Leaf without that Psylocke.
Getting the one-shot combo. I wish I knew how to do the one-shot combo with the Luna ult, with your ult. So like, you have to right-click them, do a little bit of damage, and then ult at the exact same time your right-click goes off, and then also damage boosted at the same time. That timing, I don't know how to do it.
He's building up that for a supernova if Peps even need it to be able to take control of the situation.
Really good shield just come on to protect Lee.
I don't know either one. Also, you got caught by the bot for some reason. You're not in trouble or anything. I haven't seen the stream in a while. My goat plays ZZZ. Go look at Flats TV. I made a tier list of all the demos. It was my first time looking at ZZZ stuff. I'm considering playing it. My room thing that's your one. Don't play ZZZ. It's not worth it. Why not? What's the overall score? 1-0, Peps.
Yeah, something to note as well. DRP throwing.
Do you see the little bar in the top left, like the highlighted bar? That means they're up one map.
To be around the corner of that cover, he knew that she'd be looking to Guardian Shield off the Luna with that one-shot potential and try to pick Maluki off instead. As Team Peps now will be able to put themselves up onto that high ground angle, and it is quite literally.
Got tired of these damn ads, but I was from YouTube. The meta is to watch on Twitch with chat, and then watch on YouTube for less ads. I'm telling you, don't get in the gacha space. It's a crazy area. I'm not gonna lie, I've been a little bit spooked up by that. But something clicked in the last like 6 months, and my sense of giving an absolute fuck disappeared. Tyson Ling Prime.
Might be able to, it certainly does, with the connection of DRP, find the backline of Maluki.
Call it a challenge.
Real problem for Team Peps when it came to dealing with Alcacea's snowball in effect, and over on this point, it's looking like they're able to match it in a similar vein. Tilt trying to see if he can dive into the backline, but it's the front line actually that's the one that's causing the most issues, and Alcacea struggling to deal with it.
Oracilla 2, now over to the Rocket Raccoon, who's going to have the VRB station, as well as the Seer. Damage amplifier coming on through for the side of Team Peps, which might give them an easier time of breaking the B defenses. Kaya does have that Eye of Agamotto, has to be careful though.
Fun game.
Larry with the Force Physics. Punisher hardest on the turret, just all the way removed from the fight. With that damage has been able to build up the final judgment into the invis boundary. We invade as one Eye of Agamotto.
Holy.
For a Force Physics, but it's not enough. Force Physics may stop the Eye, but
that was a questionable.
And that comes on through immediately.
Questionable ult.
Dust, hardest blinks, and it's removed. And final judgment finds the value.
If I pay you, can you review my footage? And coach, no. Unless you're some billionaire's child, and like we could arrange something for like a ridiculous number. No.
On the clock. Peps could just get an extra little bit of time added if they can keep just interrupting Alcacea's resets. It can stop things from progressing. However, there is
so 10 gifted. No, I'm thinking like 100k minimum. That's what I mean by some billionaire's child. Or it just doesn't. You just money means nothing to you. Sure, fuck it. We'll figure something out. Otherwise, I just don't want to. I have no desire.
Final judgment comes out. Healers having swapped over to
sell out? Yeah. You want me to watch your gameplay for 2 hours and tell you what you're doing wrong for 100k? Hell yeah, I'll sell out to that any day. Fuck it. Can I sell that? Can I make a line of people to sell out to at that point? I'll retire in 8 hours. Maybe not 8 hours, but you know, in one work week. Q8, I think that's your one.
Want to take this fight. Out comes the Supernova. Invis boundary even gets invested too, so that Peps.
You played Dead by Daylight? No, I like my mental.
It's up to Healers with the Omega Hurricane to put a stop to the shenanigans of Peps' side.
Very weird fight. You've got the Bira back to block DRP back into the engagement. They were trying to stall him out. He's able to get a pick. He goes down, but just as we see Larry dive in with the invisible boundary, he's just a few seconds, a split second maybe, just behind on time. The hardest wants to really put up the ante. Him and Lee for finding all of the picks, something that they were struggling with.
In between rounds, I'm gonna go put this away.
A very good job here. The Eye of Agamotto catching on to Leaf at the very least, but that's about it. Kaya is very low on HP.
No, thing they gifted. I don't know what's going on with the Emma skin. I have no idea. They might have turned off the Emma skin to give the magic one so people can't double dip, but I've never heard of a game doing that before, so I'm unsure if it's a mistake or if it's intentional.
It's up to DRP. Can he shut down with Meteor M, the final judgment, and in the same fell swoop catch Lindstrom's Eternal Bomb?
Trey's been fun, but I'd like to finish it before I do any modding.
Has the play. They can't open up with an Eternal Bomb.
Or at least get closer to finishing.
They need the Meteor M out first.
Ooh, good Maggle.
DRP manages manages to find the cloak and dagger mid-dash until the final judgment, still charged up, is taken down. Surely Peps will be able to commit the full push. Alcazia just have a storm to get out of spawn and potentially try and touch, and it's not to be. Peps with the aggressive,
I think the new Overwatch season is going to be good. I think it'll be okay. There wasn't anything that like really blew me away, but it looked okay. This is tournament? Yep. This is the $3 million Ignite tournament.
1 minute in order to do so, but that minute is also gifted over to Team Peps. Give them about 2.5 to work with. And whilst, you know, the triple support is nice from Team Peps, you can't say that Hardest, Punisher, Leaf Torch isn't the way to go. And especially, it's given so much freedom. The Vanguards combined in the way that they did with the Ultimates was delicious from Beetle and DRP. Alcazia maybe weren't just expecting that synergy to come through.
I thought that was streamed later in the day. The tournament, yes. So NA is later on in the day. So you were actually just as confused as I am. I thought it was going to start at 8 o'clock tonight, so that's what I was actually late today. Because I didn't know EU was playing this early. Because I read everything as well that said that it was starting at 8. So I'm just watching these games now. Then we'll just hang out for a bit. I got some TikToks to watch, play some games maybe, and then we'll watch the ones tonight as well.
Your mag cannons much more frequently off of just normal time. That's before you even take into account.
Yeah, no, we all got caught off guard by a retro. It's fine.
As we'll have to see whether or not a strange portal is going to play havoc with the time bank available for the attacker's side. Does anyone fall for this?
Tying up this time, Milkboy very glad that it's not 2 for 2. Fool me once and all that jazz. For Team Peps, 40 seconds thereabouts to hold on. It really might just come down to progression on the point.
You was playing 7 p.m. their time.
But from what we saw from OGC earlier, we could see
when you started playing competitive games, did you suck at first? Were you naturally better than average players? I was naturally better, but I was a child when I started. Kids just are fucking are like sponges for information. Like, I'll give you an example. I was playing MLG tournament or MLG like game battles during Call of Duty 4 back in what, 2006? I was like, what, 10 years old?
Is making it an unfair mirror matchup for the Punisher. Something that Peps have learned. Hardest is faster to the final judgment, though, even through the invis boundaries from both teams. He's still finding the damage, especially with the Yon amplifier coming on through.
You were a baby? Yep, I was a little squeaker. I'm playing with like a bunch of like older dudes and they shit talk and you just start fucking flaming them and you just like, you're literally just a little squeaker, you know? Like funny as shit.
Now it is only 2.5 minutes for Team Peps to try to outdo, or at the very least try to match.
My parents were never, I mean my parents didn't know.
And this point can get out of hand if Team Peps don't take this fight well, and with a final judgment, the Punisher ultimate in hand for Tilt, you have to be very careful, Team Peps. You're walking the tightrope.
Overtime plays.
Flats, you're being promoted from second monitor to main monitor? That's too much pressure. I want to go back.
With an overtime play from here, be able to full push this very map. Team Peps
you said you don't do tournaments anymore? Why is that? I've hit a point in Rivals where the only way I would do better in tournaments is if I actually started taking it seriously and scrimming and grinding more, and it's not fair to my teammates to not do that. So it's just not something I want to do. I want to make content. I want to have a good time. I want to be able to do a bunch of different stuff. Like I'm already end game. Like when pro players retire, what do they want to do? They want to become streamers. Where am I right now? You know what I mean? I'm already in the end game. I think they're gonna probably hold this now, right? Alright. That's a good push though. Like for example, I wanted to play a lot of Battlefront like a couple weeks ago, and I didn't because we had a scrim and stuff like that for the tournament. And by the time I came back, the hackers had already started targeting streamers, so like I didn't get a chance to really play any stream time. And I realized like, damn, I missed the window of when I could have played because of scrims. I don't want to do that again.
Hold from Alcazia, it might not even get that far, and we might find ourselves on a third map.
we can very realistically find ourselves on.
I saw toxic stuff about you on Reddit, but it's super dope. But you're super dope, man. GG's. I mean, your first mistake is believing Reddit, unfortunately. Most of the people that I've probably pissed off over the years are people that either A, I've just disagreed with and I do not bend to their will, or B, actually the scary one are people that are actually like used to be fans, but they say something stupid or they do something stupid and I don't support it, and I'm like, nah, dude, that's not cool. And then that really sets them off on the edge. Like, it's actually kind of fascinating. Like, some of the biggest like people who have ever started things against me personally, we can check, like, people are stupid. They use the same screen names on everything, right? So you see, like, you know, Reddit Chungus4564, and you look up on fucking Twitter, on Twitch, Chungus24, whatever the fuck numbers they said, and it's the same guy, and he got banned, and he was like a chatter, but they said some racist shit, so I banned him, and now they're like, fuck you. Okay. Nothing of value was lost, but that's just how it is. You know?
Yeah, Hardest was still in spawn, which meant that he was receiving the healing and could fire through.
That's how we caught my brother cheating on his wife. Same username. Jesus Christ. Are you done with spectating number 1 in bronze? No. Spectating number 1 is hard because everyone's private profile now. But I am a little bit done with spectating for a little bit, because it started to remind me of old Overwatch 2. Where people would just hard come into my stream and spam every day, like, spectate me, I want you to spectate me, like, do spectating or whatever. And it really just kind of, like, it just isn't fun. Like, it's really kind of annoying when it happens. And I don't want my content to just be all spectating stuff every day. Like, I know it's, like, great YouTube content, I know people love it on the YouTube, and that's fine. But like, if I'm playing, like, I don't know, let's say I'm playing fucking Terraria and someone's like, yo, I want you to spectate me right now. I'm like, I'm kind of busy. And they're like, no, I want you to do it now. It's like, okay, well, I don't want you here. And then they get timed out for something because they won't let up, and then they get really angry. And I'm like, okay, well, this is a waste of my fucking time, you know?
And unfortunately, I'm not going to have it now.
So, it's an unfortunate side effect of, I guess it's like literally suffering from success in that department, but I wouldn't say it would be gone forever, just for a little bit. Kick the can in 3 months. Yo, what's up, Rick?
And unfortunately for Alcacio, all this time they don't take a fight.
We get it, you hate rivals now? Oh, I forgot about that. That's another interesting take.
Just over 30 seconds for Team Peps to make this a 2-0 and make their way into playoffs.
Retro, are you here? For the thumbnails, they're going to be all tournament stuff, so can you make them the tournament themed for the next couple days?
To try to clear the lines for Helis, pulls himself back to the rest of the team, and is going to force out the Seer from Aura Stealer.
I don't know if he's here.
Come in over to this. Be right back, bringing back anybody.
Sure. Yeah, appreciate it.
Quick resurrect.
What's good thing, Prime?
Final judgment from Tilt in a bit of a low ground position.
Any tips for Magic? Oh, I'm not the person to answer that. We watch party tournament tonight. Yep. I'll be live after this tournament. After this ends, I'll still be live for a few more hours, and then I will watch the tournament again tonight. So I'll probably be here till like midnight tonight my time. So another like, what's that? Quick math. 6 hours plus.
The numbers are about even. Hardest is yet again pulling the numbers.
Probably more actually. Probably more towards 8. Yeah. Oh yeah, 8 hours. I did 10 instead of 12.
Bursting out damage, but not leading into any eliminations. It's a real.
You don't fuck with Magic? No, I love Magic. I am a Magic simp. I think Magic deserves more credit. That doesn't mean I'm good at Magic though.
And deposit them into Peps's waiting arms, and that's going to be a pick onto both of the Vanguards from our
Pets, I love you with these ads, man. It's a drop day, my friend. That's why I give you YouTube. That's why I give you TikTok. That's why I try to give you other options. Because it's drop day. There's a lot of people that just come in, leave their PC on, and leave. And I farm on these days. Like, 1 week of drop farming, or even less than a week, is like literally 50% of my income. That's how insane it can be.
Alcatia eliminated from stage 1, and you got a feel for them because not only were a lot of their series just incredibly
Those are not true Flats fans. They actually are. They actually are. They're people that like watch my TikTok or whatever. They have jobs, they have lives. They just put my stream on and they like, yeah, I'll get the reward from this guy because I like him, but I don't really watch streams. And then you go off and do their thing. Hey, I'll take that any day of the week. I'll take that every day of the week. You know?
Really getting a feel of the meta now and seeing
Play them also in the Prime. And then there's a lot of people that end up subbing too, who are actually here watching. And then I tell them, hey, if you have a free Twitch Prime sub, you should use that by clicking on the subscribe button. Don't worry, it won't do anything. There's a little box you check off. It says use free Twitch Prime sub. If you use that, you get ad-free viewing.
Top 8 finish over in playoffs. Feels like underselling them a little bit.
And then those guys go, oh shit, I never knew I had this. And then I get a sub out of it and you get no ads. But the people that are AFK don't have to worry about that because they're not there anyway. So they're getting ads, but they're not even seeing them. You see what I'm saying? I gave yours to, you gave yours to Boger. Did Boger say the same thing? Because Boger is on my game.
Big target of focus. But all cats here to try and take down.
Which is funny.
They know how quickly Hardest builds that final judgment. They could not risk overtime fight.
No, I just like him. Oh, okay.
That he would build another. And then we've got DRP.
I mean, Boger's from Overwatch, so like a lot of that stuff over the years, we've talked about it. Put a lot of people on that and tell them like, hey, you should remind people about that every once in a while, you know? Is that thing the Prime? Yo, Smaw, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you, Smaw. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Chat, get some. Make sure you say thank you. Mad Nut, thank you the Prime. D-Badger, thank you the Prime. Fly Monster, thank you the Prime. BP, Cross. People Cross, thank you the Prime. Zenthgurner. I think that's how you say Prime. Thank you the Prime. What's good, thank you the Prime. And, yeah, appreciate it.
That payload would immediately have a much easier point of access for the defenders to start regrouping, as opposed to the attackers side.
Saucy.
They have to swap onto things like the Venom and the Wolverine that have just access to that because of kit mobility.
Yeah, DRP I think also had some really good moments, like getting a Magneto for one really did show why he's very strong. But just the amount
True
of
if anything, the Prime.
that he found in
you can play Grounded 2. I didn't even play Grounded 1.
Break those break points like you've been talking about, Moxie.
Yo, Nightwing being the 3 months.
Damage to take somebody out, and then it always felt that after DRP would
3
get
months
that first
since I got my promotion and can afford to not watch ads anymore.
A team that I
love to hear that. Thank you for 3 months. Appreciate you.
In Marvel Rivals, we haven't seen that
appreciate you.
over in like the Ignite tournament itself, at least for this one. Only the free series so far, but really a good backbone of a team.
Tom, thank you Prime.
Just unfortunate bracket that they had to run into the likes of Team Pepsi.
What stage are they on?
Yeah, and there was some like really
group stage.
Because
you see at the bottom of the screen.
Like we were
stage 1 group stage.
To map number 3. If that pick on tilt on the Punisher had not come through off of the portal exchange, I think we do go that map through because it would have taken so much longer for Peps to
right, I didn't say that right.
go
the Prime.
A, which would then have bled into the amount of time that they had on B. The fact that they were able to come on through with the first final judgment before Invisible.
You just think gifted.
Trying to continue the fight.
Our drops. Can I have more ads?
If we give them point A, they're not getting
more ads.
We can potentially still have
I got them on a timer.
Economy into the fight that comes
Choice
afterwards.
Barley.
Really
Prime. Appreciate it. Here to support the ad revenue. Time to go AFK.
Sure. For those that are like maybe 5 minutes away
appreciate
from
your service.
One of the like drops milestones, you can probably hold on.
Went back to Overwatch. Game became too repetitive. Hey, that's totally fine. I think I want to have. I think a perfect world is where Rivals is good and Overwatch is both good.
Teams we have the lineups at least.
That's the perfect world.
Teams that are going to be making the playoff stage. Now it's a case of the order and the bracket that teams are playing for in seeding. Are there any teams today that you're surprised
Gallior, I think the Prime.
Maybe made top 8 or surprised that we didn't see get this far?
It's hard to say, honestly, because with the advanced pick and ban system, any team can win and any team can lose. It feels like, right? Where if you do,
you only got hit by one ad. That's unacceptable. There needs to be more.
Super strong for your opponent through.
You make a compilation of streamer crash outs and you reacting. I am not making any compilations.
I mean,
if there's videos you want me to react to, you throw them in the hot topics channel on my Discord. Maybe I'll look at them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to make something like that. No. Killer thing in 4 months.
Super strong, potentially even stronger through. But like you said, we've got those teams solidified. Let's now see. There it is, cemented. Peps versus Virtus Pro, and that is going to be a showdown for the ages, given the fact that Peps were the first team that took a map against Virtus Pro in the first place.
Honestly, could have taken that series if I remember
Crash
correctly.
Gaming 14 months.
Path that I think they played the occasion more than they played the game. Got ahead of themselves.
All right, well, I have a sec. I'm going to go put this in the fridge, and I'll be back in 2 minutes, all right? Here, I'll hit the button on the way out so you guys are happy. Oh, never mind.
They'll be playing the upper bracket finals tomorrow up against Insomnia GG as well. So we will see all of the action from all of the top 8 teams for tomorrow. We're looking over to Group A2, and it's All Business versus Lower 9, who we saw play a little bit earlier today. And then Berber Patapin versus E10 over in the upper bracket finals, which honestly, Zero Tenacity have been an overlooked team. Knuten sort of admitted himself that they feel a little bit underestimated. And Berber Patapin, knowing that they're not in the group of Virtus Pro and seen them lose already, they must be thinking and feeling, especially because Enzo wanted to be the one that beat them first. They must be feeling like, okay, this tournament is open and ripe for ours for the taking.
But for Zero Tenacity, they took down 2-0 in a very dominant performance. All Business, and All Business have a very similar playstyle to Berber Patapim, because Berber Patapim put a lot of real value and resources into one of their duelist hyper carries, that being Tanuki, who I know if you've come from following the NA region, you're going to know Black Panther in terms of Ego Def's self. But Tanuki was one of the first players that was showing that Black Panther could find value.
Now, you know that's not how that works, dude. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Super chat $100. Thanks to the stream, love your work. What? The $100 super chat. Ricky Ricardo, thank you for Prime. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we've seen glimpses, teasers almost of what exactly Tanuki can do on the Black Panther. So no doubt there's going to be opportunities, maybe just an ace up the sleeve, potentially for later in the tournament.
Why are you adding the
team just solidified themselves?
Why are you adding stream elements font? Asking them, who are you? That's so funny.
We're in this period where there's not going to be much happening. It's definitely teams that want to get the best seeding possible.
Hang on, let me see.
The likes of Team Pep,
I think this is probably over here soon.
Today's result, because we were expecting this overall out of the 4 games that we saw today to be the one that maybe went to a free mapper and to go from there. But we do have an interview ready available. Team Pep.
All right, when this is all done, I think I have some TikToks we could watch. Rivals TikToks. And then after that, we're going to play for a little bit until the games come back on at 8.
Where do we even sort of begin, Moxie? What is the thing that stands out to you the most to ask about?
Teleport play. Second round of Symbiotic Surface when you were attacking. Who decided that you would use the Strange Teleport to have a better angle into theirs?
On Clinton?
Yes.
I think it was a call from Artist or Beetle, but I'm not sure, to be honest. We were kind of ready that they will TP us, so we just, cancel the TP and just play for next.
I think on
You're
both
an
the
ET?
maps that we
Yes.
saw
So in 4 hours from
series,
now.
It was a bit of a slow start from you guys, trying stuff like the triple support.
What's the score? I just finished.
Obviously,
Peps won.
Over on the first
2-0.
domination map, and then the Ultron dedication from Hardest that after he swapped over to Punisher, things seemed to go a lot more swimmingly. Could you talk us through like what the initial goal was with the Jeff?
Wait, Anabot can say when it was banned?
Ultimately, why
wait, that thing is so
played
smart.
Hardest over on the Punisher all the time, because he tore through people, obviously with your help as the Magneto as well.
The first map, it's domination.
Can't keep a hard Ana down. That's crazy.
We just go full coin.
Oh, what?
With Form, with Jeff Bubble, with Mantis damage boost. So, it didn't really work, so we kind of swapped up.
Not expecting, would you ever watch or review your own tournament games to see what kind of works for self-improvement? Well,
So
I'm not going to play in any more
overtime
tournaments,
we
so
see,
I'm not going to have
guys,
any
it
to
goes
look
down
at.
to the absolute wire with so many overtime pushes that you're either able to win or lose.
Pathiosis thing that you won. Final Frenzy thing 41 months. And yo, Brayden Palmer. Thank you for 5 months of membership on the YouTube side. Appreciate you.
Hello.
Thank you.
You just gotta be locked in and focused. If you're not focused, you cannot really play. We got it.
We've been live for 3 hours and viewers have 55k ads. Not good enough. Well, that's not.
We just played for it.
Okay.
Stay focused, winnable, guys.
That's a total ever. Like,
We won.
even like if you thought about how many ads could be run per second
initial Team Pep's
or per
team
minute,
was very good at
even
this
3 hours, like I would literally, I don't think it could be
taking those
physically
kind of long
possible.
fights and holding on. As somebody that's
But agreed though, should have more.
completely new to the team, but wasn't in the invitational. What is it about this team of Team Peps that makes them so good in these like last ditch attempt fights? Because they're able to survive, they're able to find picks and coordinate stuff really well. You had a really good combination, I think, with the Doctor Strange ultimates with the Meteor M right at the end of Glintar. Like, how are you able to do that in those high octane situations? Is it like the full French speaking aspect, or just that everybody's
Antics
vibes?
one. What about charity
focused that you're
tournaments?
just able
I'd
to
consider
go through
charity tournaments as like
unstoppable
part of like
fights?
more for fun.
No, I mean, for example, at the end, he just beetle the tasket for a bubble. I had my ult, so I mean, I knew that the cloak would ult for beetle, so I just preferred my ult and we killed them.
Content
I
audio
think it's a
sub?
lot
Yo,
of
thanks,
calm,
dude.
it's a lot of,
Appreciate
I
you.
mean, being focused, lot of calm, playing for the win, and I think honestly everything can happen.
And since you've won, we know now that your opponent is going to be Virtus Pro. How were you feeling going into that matchup, especially given the fact that we saw Virtus Pro lose to Rad and then have such a dominant
I couldn't tell you how to play
performance 2-0
Magic.
today?
Not my specialty. Oh, muted? Hello? Hello?
I think we lost his audio. I was panicking there because
I think we lost his audio.
oh my god, my heart, because I got these headsets yesterday and I was a little bit like the cable's a little bit wonky, so I was like, hold on, I was just trying to pull up whatever VODs I had available, but yeah.
Thanks, Floppy.
I mean,
just apparently so good at Marvel Rivals that they have the ability to just shut down the server immediately.
literal silence. Yeah, Virtus Pro pulling the plug is like, I don't want you revealing anything. Like, we're gonna see you in the server tomorrow, but he's back. Yeah, we'll get him back. We'll finish off that question because I think it is a good one, Moxie. So hopefully we can hear you again. Yeah,
hello, hello.
Sorry about
Do you
that.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, it's sorry, it's my bad. I did something bad.
You're okay.
So
That's okay.
what was
I
the
did
question again?
something
Sorry.
bad.
Do you have anything that you're
Muted
feeling
himself.
added into your match against Virtus Pro? Because obviously we've seen Virtus Pro take their first loss, but then earlier today, that's apparently motivated them because they had such a dominant 2-0.
I mean, I don't think VP is ready to lose, but I mean, we're gonna try our best. So I think we're just gonna prepare for
Just
it.
notice they
and try
extended
our
the drop
best
time from
and see
4
how
to
it
6
goes.
hours, which is
Yeah,
probably
very much.
smart because this is going to
Yeah, really
be going for like 3 weeks,
Yeah, you'll
right?
keep, sort of pegged down, I think.
so it's gonna
Rest of the
it's gonna
Peps are the
trail
team
off
to
pretty
first ever
fast.
Take a map against Virtus Pro, so you never know. Might be the first team to eliminate them from a tournament at this stage before we get to playoffs. So there is that. Thank you very much for DRP. Congrats again.
No worries,
It was
thank
good
you,
to
guys.
See how cracked you were on the Magneto, and honestly, teams are probably not going to let you play that anymore in the future, from the looks of it, unless they want to
I mean,
go
of course,
for the
of
Emma
course.
Frost instead. So,
Will the
congrats
finals be
again,
in
and we'll see you
person?
tomorrow.
I thought I
Thank you, guys. Thank
heard
you,
someone
too.
told me that they were going to be in China. So I'm assuming, yeah.
Oh, Moxie, it's been a hell of a day with the games that we've had. Not quite all free mappers, one of which the Virtus Pro game was.
You got your
probably
Magics
the
yet?
fastest.
Congrats.
And even though that
Zabrala?
one was a 2-0, a good win for Team
Afternoon,
Peps
sir.
over Alcacia,
I just want
it
you
did
to know
feel
I'm
like a
mad
little
at
bit of
you.
a slog
Ever
towards
since
the
I
end, and
watched
that's
your
kinda what you
Z's
wanna see
video,
for these
that's
playoff
all I
qualifying
want
games.
to play less
Yeah,
than
I mean,
3.
Oh,
it was
thank you,
the
33 months.
closest
Appreciate
to
you.
a free map
Are
you
NA
can
games
have
up next? No, NA
without
games are in
it
4
being a free
hours.
map. We went all the
So I've
way
got some
through
TikToks we're gonna go through.
domination rounds.
Then
We
we'll
went
just
all
probably
the
play
way
some
through
games for a little
overtime.
bit.
But speaking about going all the way through, let's have a look at how the day went through, because
Yeah.
like you said, it's been an amazing day of Marvel Rivals,
Okay.
and it really
Chat, will I have
does
2
feel like
seconds?
we've had
I'll be back
so
in 1
much
second.
action back
I
to
go to the
back
bathroom
to
real
back
quick, and then I'm
that
gonna
it
get ready
doesn't feel like
to.
we began early
Hey,
today.
Thomas,
It feels like this
farm
is
some
like
content, and
a
then we'll keep
year
going.
of us traversing the plains of Marvel Rivals and getting to see the meta develop as we go.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of which, we put so much focus on the draft phase and how that was likely to change over this week in comparison to last. Are you confident in what your assumption was, that that's come to pass, or are you still like, we need to see more of the things that you were talking about with like the Cloak and Dagger focus, or are you surprised in the direction that some of these drafts have gone?
Not Not really. I mean, we're still seeing that the last ban is being targeted specifically at the teams with unique playstyles, but also the fact that the Cloak and Dagger is being either target banned out or saved. But we can have a look and see whether or not those matches are going to have the same evolution, because what matches we have for you: Team Peps versus Virtus.pro, one that you absolutely did not want to miss before we head into All Business versus Low 9. And then in the upper bracket, Rad Esports, the team that took down Virtus.pro, will be going head-to-head with Insomnia.gg before we finish out the day with Berber Patapim versus Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, really, it's see the final of these like best of threes before we get into a couple of best of fives for Saturday and Sunday. So we really get to see the breadth of the map pool for these teams. But really, yeah, like Virtus.pro, you can't say that they're not still contenders to be the top dogs in EMEA. Not at all, especially after their result today. However, those 4 teams that are in the upper brackets in their respective groups, really, it is a coin toss. It doesn't feel like it's Virtus.pro and everybody else. It really does feel like there's 4, maybe even 5 teams that can contest for the top dog. But we that's it.
Drawless Bums is in NA.
We've got those games happening tomorrow. If you haven't quite managed to get your magic skin online from the drops, you do have America's starting in a few hours at the very least, and also like Asia and stuff in the morning. So any sort of closing thoughts, I guess, Moxie, before we move on to the next sort of regions, I guess?
I mean, I guess the secret is out. If Loki and Luna are taken out of rotation in your ranked games, maybe it's time to break out the Cloak and Dagger, but just make sure that you're on the mic telling your team when you're terror caping.
There's a hell of a lot of combinations to make there, but that's it for today. Thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow for the rest of the action for EMEA Ignite.
Cool. Chat, that is the end of the tournament for today. But it's not over. It's only whoops, wrong one. It's only on break until NA comes back in like 4 or 5 hours. So until then, actually not 4 or 5, it's like 3 or 4 hours. I've got some TikToks we could watch. Sound good? Okay.
This is Magneto. This is Magneto. The second you this
shit all over my mouse. Okay, let's do that. And then let's do this. And let's do this. Back up in my corner. Here. Cool. Okay. Chat, well, we have a few hours between the tournaments. I figured it'd be time to look through some TikToks, which are submitted by you guys. If you don't know how this works, there's a channel in my Discord called Bar Rivals TikToks. You see cool TikToks out there. Funny, stupid, good take, bad take, whatever it is. Throw it in there. Mods will go through it. Make sure it's nothing that's getting me banned or DMCA'd. And we will watch them on stream. Make a little video out of them. But yeah, if you enjoy this content, it wouldn't be possible without you. So if you want to see more of it, make sure you keep submitting more TikToks. That being said, first up, with the one we've already heard 6 times because I was trying to load some stuff in. Well, something Magneto.
This is Magneto. The second you press that ultimate button, you should have already gotten enough value. Anything beyond that, like getting emblems, are a bonus. Very simple example.
True.
Ults, you suck it up, you've already done your job. That's something that could have wiped out the whole team. Now, if you throw an ultimate and it gets someone, then you're doing something above your pay grade. What if there's no immediate threats? Let's take a look at flats.
Wait, that's me. Hang on. I was about to make a point where somebody earlier, sorry, I didn't know it's so quiet. Somebody earlier was talking about how pros aren't getting kills with Magneto ult, so Magneto must not be good. And I was trying to explain to them, like, oh no, like the kill is actually like just a bonus. Same shirt. No, that one's much lighter. That's a lighter shirt. This one's darker. No, it's not same shirt. Shut up. But yeah, so basically you're using it as like if you've ever played Overwatch, it's like Diva's defense matrix. I'm not gonna lie, hearing my name though in these sometimes scares the absolute shit out of me. So I want to hear what it says, but yeah.
When you get someone, then you're doing something above your pay grade. What if there's no immediate threats? Let's take a look at flats. So in this fight, the enemy doesn't have ultimates that can be sucked up by Magneto, but he still popped it when he's not in danger. Doing this cuts off the team in half. It also cuts off some of the healing for the Emma, and it's also forcing the Emma to look back at flats. And this is allowing the BP to go just full on ham on the rest of the enemy. The enemy in this recognizes this, so she pops her ult, hoping to hide and heal everyone at the same time. Flats was able to take her out, that's why he's top 500. And this won them their fight. Being able to recognize these openings and do it consistently will make you stand out from the rest.
True! W glazing! You know, honestly, it's rare. I feel like it doesn't... That's actually not that true, I guess. But I get really used to seeing the people getting really, really mad once. So, you know, I appreciate that. It's, you know, I have much love. That being said, though, is 100% right. There are times where, like, if their tanks are really overextended, sometimes even if there isn't a big ult going off, you can actually just shut off their heals from healing them because they can't shoot through it because, like, those get sucked up. Same things happen for ults like Star-Lord ult, Iron Man ult, Punisher ult, and then if you're lucky, you get the kills on, like, a Cloak and Dagger ult, an Invis ult, like I did here. You get lucky with those, but, like, Magneto is like arguably I think he's the most insane tank in the game. It's not even close. You can do everything. You get so huge damage, huge kills, big support. Like if they don't pay attention to you, you don't ever have to bubble and you just bubble your teammates the entire time. And like you are just getting so much value. And the ult is just, it's so complex and I love the complexity of it. But yeah. Done something in the 4 months. Geo, I think the tier 1. Really good. That was good. I like that one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Next.
There's a bug with the gate right now that's like freaking out.
I don't want to believe it's a bug, so I just convinced myself it's just drums and the.
With the gate right
he
now.
tried to emote of like, no, I'm sad. Don't do it. No. Finish him.
I don't want to believe it's a bug.
Finish him.
I just convinced myself it's just drums.
That's amazing. Jolly Thing the Prime. Next.
Oh shit, look. They got
the moon!
They got
the moon!
Oh shit, look. They got
the moon!
They got
the moon!
That's amazing. Alright, next.
Extra! You're dead! Ugh! He can't hear you, idiot! Air combo!
Hang on, when was this made? 6.9? Oh wow, it's actually recent. Wait, it's level up.
It's man. Pathetic! I wouldn't even keep you as a slave in my empire!
Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus. Pepperjack thing the 2 months. You know, Iron Fist, honestly, as much as he got kind of nuked into the ground, he's like low-key not horrible. All right, next.
Wolverine. Wolverine. Please ban Wolverine. Please ban Wolverine. Help! Help me! There's a Wolverine on me!
I was just about to say, and I didn't get time, this is definitely a tank player. Yeah. Average tank experience.
Oh my god, I can break it right now. Walk in, walk in, walk in.
Oh, here it comes.
Help! Dad's old records, you gotta have a little cue, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, that's so real.
Where? Where did he come from? He just appeared. It's not a good thing. Walk in, walk in. Oh, no. I fucking hate this game with a fiery fucking passion.
Oh, they have a Hulk now.
Average tank experience. You know, hey, now that it's over, I wasn't gonna say anything at the time because, like, you know, like it was kind of justified. But now that we've all moved past like the season 1/1.5/2 drama of everyone complaining about the support strikes and all that stuff, Y'all motherfuckers didn't get an ounce of the pain that we were getting, okay? Not even a fucking ounce, all right? And I wasn't gonna say anything because, like, you know, I get it. Like, everyone has their issues, but Jesus Christ, you ever know what it's like to be the person who's supposed to be frontlining and making space and getting hunted like it's Dead by Daylight?
I love it!
Some of you have never handled that ever. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I'm doing anything.
I don't even know where you are.
Wait, what?
I love it! I love it! I don't know if I'm doing anything.
I don't even know where you are. I don't even know where you are.
I don't know if I'm doing anything.
I don't even know.
It's what happened to me during the Strange Portal. It's the same thing that happened to me. I bet there's a Strange Portal, right?
I don't know if I'm doing.
Wait, hang on. Was there a portal?
I don't know if I'm doing anything.
Well, what is their team comp? Maybe it's a defensive one? No, they don't have a Strange.
No.
Maybe they had a Strange?
I'm doing anything.
Because it looks like they something's like starting to. Wait, no, maybe it's not.
I don't even know where you are.
It's lag? How do you lag across the map through multiple walls, though? I don't get that. Alright, that was kind of fire. And he's dead.
I want to look at my villain, chat.
I'm gonna go Mac.
Image, you're not touching cart because you're invisible. Image, you're not touching cart because you're invisible. You need to shoot so you're getting a touch on the cart, invisible woman. Yeah, bro has got to get off my invis.
That's a classic Reinhardt jump shatter.
I mean, why did he?
Can't jump.
Why did he jump up like he was gonna dunk the ball?
Oh.
I'm tired of this game, bro. I'm tired of this game and all of its Tom fucking foolery. So lame.
Jump shatter is fun though.
I mean,
Real.
so fucking lame. I was almost a hero there, bro. Did I explode in midair?
Ooh.
No, Sam.
This is actually good. This is actually a really good clips compilation. I haven't seen a good one like this in a while.
What is that Wolverine doing?
Don't worry.
There, I put my wall up though. But I put my wall up though.
Yeah, I feel like that happens to me too sometimes.
Manta's up, Manta's up.
Oh my god, I saved myself!
Wait, that was sick.
I'm gonna die for it though.
You're not gonna die.
But for what?
Hello?
Mac dead. Oh no.
What? How?
Oh my god, no he's not!
Be all to the thing.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, that is the most bullshit I've ever seen in my life.
Average tag experience. Flats, are you streaming on TikTok while watching TikTok? Yep, I am. Alright, next. What's a good one?
I'm dead.
Yeah.
You know what? Fucking deserved. Bully the Wolverine players. Everyone bullied the Spidey players? No. They're not the true evil. It's the Wolverine players. Bully them. Okay, next. Whoops. Why is it on this monitor? This one? Alright, next.
Alright guys, we're gonna bully their healers so bad.
Yes, I am excited to cut them down. Yeah, okay.
Alright, ready for it? Now, let's jump him. Mommy! Sorry, bud. There's no mommy here to help you.
It's an Emma, isn't it? Yep. Uh-oh.
Uncle!
Why are you complaining?
I say uncle! I say uncle! Stop!
Why?
No!
Blind crush! That's far enough! Hi-ya!
It's actually crazy how good Emma still is.
Please don't hurt me!
was a good one. Okay, next. Here. That's tough. That is actually tough. Sorry. Oh no. You know what? Hey, Penny's kind of a menace this season. Not in a lot of my games. To be fair, I haven't played in like the last week, but for many of my games, Penny wasn't that bad unless you played against good Penny players. That's when you went, oh. But apparently, like in the metal rank, she's just like a perma-ban. It's just absolutely running shit right now. So the poor dive players are getting destroyed. Okay, next.
Get ready for the next battle. Stop right there, criminal scum.
You've got mail.
Wait, the Panther said "F you" to someone.
I've killed him twice now by kicking him into a wall.
Oh, that's definitely you. That's definitely you.
He's shaking my hand twice so far.
Round 1. Fight. Perfect. Get.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Bullying people on Emma is kind of fun. If you haven't done it, you should try it. Pretty good. Okay, next. Oops. Why is it on this monitor? Next.
Can I sit on Adam? If he soul bonds, would he feel it too?
Is that how that works? I don't. Well. What is their answer? Okay, we're in agreement.
That's actually insane.
I'm glad we all had the same reaction, I guess. I'm just gonna move on with the rest of my day. Yeah, I'm horrified too. Next.
Marvel Rivals was announced a year ago, so I want to show you guys some of the changes that have been made throughout the past year. Starting with one of my favorite changes, the training room. Initially,
me too. Real.
in the alpha, the training room was the same as the last point on Tokyo 29 Shin Shibuya, and there were a few major differences from the training room you all know, like how there used to be Doom bots instead of Galactobots, and the giant bot that goes around actually used to be Groot, while the flying one was Iron Man. Now, when the alpha ended, they had a total of 19 characters, and within the year, they released 20 more to fill up the 39 hero roster that we've all come to know and love.
It's actually crazy how many more characters have shown up in like the last within a year. Their pace of releasing shit is unmatched. It's unheard of, actually. I remember my big problem with the betas though was the maps. There just wasn't enough maps. I feel like that's much better now. The only thing I get annoyed with is if I have to play the same map multiple games in a row. That's where I'm like, okay, come on, man, what are we doing?
Love. In the alpha, there were only 3 maps: Yggdrasil Path, Yggdrasil Royal Palace, and Tokyo 2099.
And then when I said that there wasn't enough maps, but it will probably be changed in the future, I incited the riots of every Reddit angry child. They were coming in droves. They were like, I don't even know why you're playing this game if you hate it so much. I'm like, brother, there was 3 fucking maps, and I'd play the same fucking map for an hour straight. Get off my fucking nuts. Anyways, I'm used to it at this point. Regardless, though, looking back, it's actually really, and that hasn't changed. Not wrong. Point being, though, now that we look back, Hey, by the way, now that we're looking back a year later, right, almost a year later, can we finally go, hey, yeah, there probably wasn't that many maps back then? Can we kind of come back around and go, yeah, you know, you had a point. Yeah. No? Fuck you.
In Shibuya. Some parts of these maps actually had more destructible areas in them than their release counterparts. Personally, these are some of the best maps in the game, even compared to some of the newer ones that have—
Wait, which ones are? Sorry, I missed that part.
Areas in them than their release counterparts. Personally, these are some of the best Path, Yggdrasil Royal Palace, and Tokyo 2099 Shin Shibuya. Some parts of these maps actually had more destructible areas in them than
I actually didn't know that one was there.
These counterparts. Personally, these are some of the best maps in the game, even compared to some of the newer ones that have come out, like a
hot take. The new maps are good. They look great, but I hope there's no more teleporter maps. I'm really sick of the teleporters. Please, no more teleporter maps.
Rocco and Krakoa. When it comes to cosmetics, if you've seen anyone with either this nameplate or this Scarlet Witch skin, then they were one of the lucky ones who were able to play in the alpha a year ago.
I never got the Witch skin. I didn't play enough to get the Witch skin during the alpha. I did get the Venom skin. I did, but yeah, I just don't want any more maps, man. Or sorry, not maps. Any more teleporters. I just don't want any more. But it's, you know, I like when people make these types of videos. It's nice to look back. Wait, it's this guy. Oh no, never mind. This isn't who it is. I thought this was. They have a very similar name. I thought this guy was in my TikTok chat earlier. All right, last one from this batch.
Round 1, fight.
Wait, this is so good.
Hulk smash! Now Hulk mad!
Oh no! Let him win one.
Hulk smash!
Let him win one.
Hulk likes this place. Hey! What is shark thing with feet?
Oh, that's adorable. No, Jeff. It's okay. Honestly, poor Jeff. Poor Jeff. I actually, yeah, I think I talked about it before. I kind of like playing the new one. He's fun, but not to like win. It's more to like quick play and just turn my brain off. But all right, that's all I got for this section
of great content flats.
Oh, I forgot I had alerts still on. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. If you enjoy this style of content, if you enjoy these and you want to see more of them, the only way to have more of these is to continue submitting TikToks into my Discord in the Marvel Rival section. Because I'm only one set of eyes and ears, and my mods will go through it, make sure there's nothing can get me banned, and we'll watch on stream. So if you enjoy these videos, you want more of them, that's how you get them. Okay. That being said, though, I do have a second batch, but broken up into 2 batches, just so we can tell people. Because without you guys, it would not be possible to get this type of content. So if you want more of these, make sure you submit them into my Discord, and yeah, we'll watch them. All right, let's go. First up. What am I witnessing right now? Wait, is he gonna put him in the wall? Oh no.
Did you get anyone? Yeah, I think I got 2, Loki.
No.
Yeah, he's stuck in there.
Bro, I think you got more than 2 elements.
Wait, let me see through the people. Hold on, give me a second here. Let me see the people. Let me see my fucking little prisoners. I got both tanks.
No.
Wait.
I love how they're just AFK in there. They're literally just, they're just like, nah, I'm fucking good, dude. I'm over it. I think this is technically bug abusing is bannable though. Just as a heads up, hey, just telling you. Before you thinking about recreating it, I'm pretty sure that's bannable. No, they cannot get out because this building isn't breakable. Yeah, they'd have to leave and join back. Yeah, that is actually diabolical, though. There's a reason why it says use at your own risk, because you will get banned for that. Okay, next. Oh god, Doom game clip. You know, I did not expect the Doom game mode to be the best thing they ever added, but there is so much fucking content that comes out of this game mode. I swear, 7 or 8 out of 10 TikToks that I see on my normal just feed from Rivals has something to do with this game mode. That's amazing. Okay, next.
Are you tired of seeing an Iron Man and Ultron almost every single match you play? Are you also tired by the fact that they keep killing you despite the fact you keep fucking telling your team that there is an Iron Man and Ultron blasting your head off? Are you tired of the fact that your healers are always dead from some mysterious unknown causes? Well, boy, do I have the solution for you. It's called looking up. That's right. All you need to do is take that little mouse of yours and move it a tiny bit upwards, and you can find the reason your mantis is currently a pile of ash on the ground. With this simple trick, you can kill the fucking Iron Man that's just holding left click on your entire team. But wait, there's even more you can do to fight these pesky little flying enemies. It's called swapping to a hit skin character. So instead of opening Twitter to make a tweet complaining about the meta, instead of adapting and being part of the reason this game's competitive scene is so ass, you can instead just play one of the following characters. Punisher.
Wait, hang on though. Wait a minute. They don't want this game to be competitive though. Everyone says they want this to be a casual friendly game.
Hela, Star-Lord, Adam Warlock, Black Widow, Cloak and Dagger, Luna Snow, Scarlet Witch, or the Punisher. Make sure you repost this video so you can inform your team of this brand new method so you can actually rank up this season.
Wait, some guy said that Twitch is 45 seconds behind YouTube right now? I don't think that's true. Yo, type 1 right now. Okay, I see ones. Ones are appearing for Twitch chat. Twitch chat is spamming ones. My first one in YouTube just appeared. So that's the gap. So I do not think Twitch is way behind. That might be, you might need to refresh. That might be on you. Yeah. Just throwing a note there. Sorry. Just wanted to let you know. Okay. Actually, small point really quick about this though. I think we're getting closer to the realization that casual competitive games do not exist. And that at some point, if you want players to keep playing your game over and over and over, they have to feel somewhat rewarded for keep playing the game. And a lot of that reward comes from improvement and from winning and from climbing and from doing better. And if you can climb and do better off of just like cheesing something, it doesn't feel as rewarding. And if their meta's hard shifting really quick, consistently, people get really thrown off by that sometimes. I'm not saying that Rivals shouldn't be a casual game. I hope it is. I actually have been saying this from the beginning. That's what I want it to be. I want them to keep doing that. But I think we're getting close to people realizing, oh shit, this might not be fully doable. But that could change when they start releasing heroes every month with the season 3 changes. That could change. We'll see though. Rex Shutter, by the way, thank you the Prime. Boston Cosmos, thank you 22 months. Appreciate it. Okay. Next. Why is it over here? This one. Poor guy. Poor little guy. Oh. Poor little Jeffy. Okay, next. Dude, why does it keep doing this? Over here. Next.
Extremely hot take, it's not a flyer meta. It's just a season where you cannot ban tanks. You have to ban DPS. And Luna Snow. But Iron Man. Hella. Human Torch. Hella. Storm. Hella. But Quad, what if they ban Hella? Punisher. Star-Lord. Wanda with the Strange team up. Ask for a Mantis as a DPS, then go Spider-Man.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Ask for a Mantis, get a damage buff,
Yeah,
and then
true.
go fight them with Iron Fist.
True.
Learn how to aim and play Widow. One of my
Widow's a little out there. Like, Widow's like everything else is fucking banned.
mandatory buffs this season is for Luna Snow. Not because of the Hawkeye team up, but because of Share the Stage, which is basically a free pocket for the enemy team's Iron Man, combined with Ultron's constant shielding and healing. In all honesty, he's the main problem.
I don't know what the last weeks look like. We've just been watching some pro play though, and like every game is like Punisher, Storm, Torch, Punisher, or like what else did we see a lot of today? Shit, I'm blanking. I'm blanking. Chat. I just saw Punisher everywhere. Patty casing the Prime. Appreciate it. Didn't really see any Iron Man. Psylocke, true, good amount of Psylocke. Wolf. And I don't think there was any Hawkeye today, actually. There's like Punisher, Psylocke, Storm, Torch, Wolf, a little bit. That being said, though, in ranked, I think it's kind of easier to just pick some flyers and do well, but like flyers are going to do better at the lower levels, or sorry, like the more metal ranks than the upper levels, because upper levels you can kind of hit some shots. Metal ranks, they're just gonna struggle a little bit more, so you can get some free value out of like the splash damage. So yeah, he's kind of got a point. Yeah.
If he's an issue to you, ban him. Jeff Nato is good, don't get me wrong, but what if we think, don't run a brawl comp and again fight them with poke? Make her life as hard as possible. Play characters that are immune to her ult while taking it out. And notice how I didn't even mention this guy. Well, then that leaves Hawkeye, Spider-Man, Venom, Iron Fist. Remember, he's a 250 health target. Mantis boosted Widow. Well, what about the Penny team up? What if I told you it's just a giant onk? What if I told you there were skirmishers that dodged around it? What if I told you a tank doesn't want to get hit in the face for 125 damage? This is the season to stop one-tricking.
Yeah, that's actually a fair take at the end. One-tricking is easiest, though. Like, you just put time in on one character, and then, like, you learn that character inside and out, and you'll get good at it, and you will climb. This dude's right, though. The meta is pretty well-balanced and has a ton of counters. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I think it is pretty balanced. There's a couple characters that are kind of like standouts, you know, like BP. Although we did watch some BP that one pro match last week where BP actually went fucking crazy, but that's just one guy, and apparently he's like a specialist one-trick Black Panther player. I mean, not actually a one-trick, but you know what I mean? So like that's like top of the top, absolute best of the best to make it work. That might be a little too tough for most players. But yeah, it is actually pretty fairly balanced. The only thing, at least in organized play that I've seen, is like Magneto's a must pick or must ban. Emma's a must pick / must ban. Punisher's pretty much a must pick. Storm is pretty much a must pick / must ban, depending on what's going on. Luna is a must ban. Loki pretty much is a must ban or a must play. And then there's a little bit of variety in there. You know, Strange is in there, Groot's in there, Torch is in there, Wolves in there. I think, yeah, I kind of think that this was actually a more balanced season than most people give it credit for. However, though, the anger around this season has become so strong, Jesus, that I don't think anyone wants to hear that, and I think a lot of people are just burnt out and fatigued. Okay, next. This is how did you get a clip of me playing quick play at 2 a.m? I want to know, where did you get this clip from? Where did you find me? I don't know how you found me, but I'm going to need this to be removed immediately. I cannot let my secret get out. Next.
If I never see Iron Man or that little fucking robot in Marvel Rivals again, it would be too soon. I actually...
The little robot? Is that Ultron?
already hated flyers. Before the update, I already hated them. Yeah, get down here now. Now, in any given match, there are 2 people on the ground. Everybody else is up. You end up in a perfect team comp. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 DPS is perfect. And then you realize you ain't got no hit skills. You're all melee character, not a Scarlet Witch in sight. You're fucked. You're losing the round. You're losing the round. Unless you're one of those people who knows how to fly as Magic, you don't get to play as her anymore. Tanks are pretty much useless.
Yeah, Magic's a little
You want to
tough.
play as the Thing? Yeah, how are you gonna hit them?
Thing
They're
is
all the way
also
in the
pretty
fucking
tough.
stack.
Yep.
I lied. There is
You know,
one
we were just talking about how things are kind of balanced, and then yeah, you got a good point on
tank,
those.
it's Penny, and so the floor is now lava. That's why all those fuckers are in the air. Because you can't touch the floor without dying. When you're playing as Penny, though, so much fun. You could be staring at nothing.
You know, this is kind of the average experience,
Get, like, 10
though.
kill. But as somebody who doesn't like to play flying characters because that's too many buttons, I'm in hell. I keep having to switch to Scarlet Witch in the middle of a round so that my team might possibly win the fucking game.
I feel like you should be careful. Don't feel like you have to do that. You can definitely carry on other roles. Although I feel I understand the sentiment, you know. But like, hey, you know, it's kind of the average player's experience, you know, and I think that's why a lot of people are kind of angry this season with a lot of things. And they're just kind of fatigued, you know. They're kind of just fatigued and don't really know why certain things are happening. But also, like we were talking about on the previous TikTok, where, you know, in the metal ranks, that's where they're going to get a lot more value on those flyer characters. So it can be frustrating to play against. And, you know, like it or not, you have to consider whether characters are fun for the player base to play against, not just if they're well balanced, you know? Okay, next, POV, tank mains going against flyers in season 2.5.
Peter will give you one last chance to let us in.
What are you gonna do, Joe? I'm up here. And you're down there.
True. You gotta play mag. Just put the mag in the bag. That's the secret.
Guys,
Next.
Look! The moon!
It's pretty. Let's catch it.
Guys!
I love the Moon Knight edits. I don't know what it is, but the Moon Knight players are so funny. Next.
Reacting to Flat's reaction.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this going to be really a React meta? Am I going to react to his React of my React? I'm in.
To my Marvel X Hockey video.
I don't know what compelled me to say at that time.
Fuck it! I'm in! React to a React to React. I'm in. Same shirt. That's a great shirt. Okay, most of these you could fit in there. Limbo stands with you, you're forcing it.
Dude, it's a tie game. Limbo is kind of you're in the middle. You're stuck. Okay, it makes sense. End of period. Come on, man.
Okay.
Come on, man. Makes sense.
Okay. The Eye of Agamotto? No, that's crazy.
Can you let me rock? See, that makes sense. Okay, at that point, the Eye of Agamotto part, we were just letting things fly. I think the game was 6-2. It was over.
Oh, I can tell.
We were just letting it fly. Here's a shot. This is very out of order.
What a shot! Woo, I never miss, he says!
I don't know why I hate that
Here's
one.
how you shoot. So some free puck, as they say. You know, is it a full moon tonight? I know the moon.
Was
haunts
that
you.
two?
It's a full
Yes,
moon.
it was.
That's why some wild things are happening. Is it a full moon
You
tonight?
need to go
I know
back.
The moon haunts
You gotta go
It's
back.
a full moon. Maybe that's why some wild things are happening.
It does.
Goals in 10 seconds. How do you like
So
that?
quiet.
Pure chaos here at Zyfield House.
And Cusimano says, "I unleash the Vichentis power."
Okay. Alright, who's the sidekick who just popped in for that one?
Hey, that's Matt, alright? That's my sidekick. Let Matt cook. He had a few more of those as well if you go watch the full broadcast.
What are we watching here? We're watching a react at this point, alright? This got submitted, I'm in. Why
Let
not?
Matt cook. I gave him free reign.
Team that plays together. The Rider Bronx. We are Groot.
There's no way they didn't call you out on this one. We are Groot?
That plays together. The Rider Bronx. We are Groot, they say.
So, We Are Groot, that was one of the last ones we did. I think there was probably 5 minutes left in the game. And I looked down at my sheet, and the whole game I'm sitting there going, how am I going to get We Are Groot into the game? And we were just letting the last few fly at the end. That's what that was. So, yeah. I think
That's kind of fire. I respect it.
For Ryder in that period, but it's the grand finale coming right up. For Ryder right now, they're just saying we are undefeatable.
Missed opportunity to say legendary.
It was.
The Eye of Agamotto was insane.
Shout out Joel. It was.
Okay, that's wild. All right, that was pretty good. This is what I live for. These types of TikToks. All right, next. All right.
Let's go. That's how we do it. No, that was a fun one. That's a fun one. Did I force in magic? Yes, I did. Did I force in Eye of Agamotto? Absolutely. Was it fun though? Oh yeah.
I respect it. I respect it. Okay. Last one. Chat, if you enjoy this content, by the way, it is completely submitted by you. So if you like these videos /reacts /TikToks, the only way you're gonna get more is by dropping in my Discord, because I am only one man with one set of eyes and one set of ears. So cool takes, fun takes, stupid takes, memes, good things, bad things, whatever. If you think it's worth it, throw it in there. Mods will go through it, make sure nothing can be banned. We'll watch it. Last one, let's go.
Glory awaits. I am your king, creatures. Heed my command. Perfect. I summon the seas.
What in the world?
Feeling good.
Wait, why does that look so good? Was that rendered?
What the?
Oh my god.
Ew! What are those things, Namor?
Ma'am? This is a 40-pound whole chunk of land squid. It has no bones, no shell. It is a cephalopod, unshackled from the sea. Its flesh both firm and yielding. This aberration is not bound by the constraints of evolution, but rather spits in its face. Neptune had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The fact that this Atlantean horror exists proves that Neptune is either impotent to alter his universe, or ignorant to the horrors taking place in his kingdom. This is not simply an animal. It is a wriggling testament to Atlantis' reckless meddling with forces beyond comprehension. It also comes in a cool green color if you prefer.
Hi, neighbor.
Wait, that was fire. That was actually so fucking good. Yeah, I don't think that was AI. I think that's Blender. I think they were rendering it with Blender. Dude, by the way, I don't know how, but like, I just gotta say, dude, they made Cloak look so damn good. Or sorry, Dagger look so damn good in that. God damn. But yeah, cool. All right, told you if you want to see more, how you gonna get them. This was really fun though. Cool. That's all I got for you on TikToks though. All right, let me load up. Also, while I'm loading up Rivals, I need to restart my TikTok because I swore too many times and I pissed off the almighty TikTok gods. I also have to download the update. So TikTok, I'll be back in 2 minutes. You should come to Twitch or YouTube though, if you haven't already. Get your droppies. I'll be back in 2 minutes though. BRB. Bum, 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 bum. You swear too much? Hey, watch your fucking mouth, okay? No attitude in this chat. Let me unmute alerts too. Thank you to all you guys that were subbing, by the way. The tier 1s and Prime. Sorry if I missed any of them. I did not mean to. It was just a lot. We were going through those stuff. Do you use the multi-stream tool from Stream Elements? I tried to use it today normal, and it broke my entire stream. That's why we're in 1440p, because I had to have some backup version. It is ass. It is omega ass. I don't know what's wrong with the damn thing. But it sucks.
Wow, a whole year of flats.
Yo, Oscar, I think it's 12 months. You hit 1 year? You've only been here for a year? I feel like you've been here much longer than a year. Yo, Shawnee boy, thank you for the 2-1 for 3 months in advance. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ugh. That was Namor's actual voice actor? Well, he's actually voiced that? That's kind of sick. Snapple, thank you the Prime. So loud, yeah, because I readjusted all the sounds during the TikToks. Bubble pop. Whoops.
Subdo, how are you? And hi chat, hi Flats is the only Overwatch / Marvel rivals I can watch who isn't always screaming at people happy birthday.
Yo, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Does this turn you pink for the rest of the game? You gave me 8 ad. I should block you. I'm gonna give you 8 more right now. You're lucky it's on cooldown. I'm literally hitting the button. I think the second this button comes off cooldown, I'm giving you another 8 just because you said that. I'm gonna put you in ad hell. Bitch. Yeah, I'll buy it. Why not? What's 616? Oh, this is like the skins they brought back. Oh, okay. Hot. Future Foundations. Yeah. You can run ads for individual users? No, but how fire would that be? Imagine if I could. Ultron's Battle Matrix Protocol. I don't think it's worth going for that. Play a lot of the games. Oh yeah, what is my battle pass looking like? I gotta grind out some of these missions, I think. What do I need? Upvote 8 allies. I think you only need to do 3 rows, right? I'll probably just play a couple games and I'll get it no matter what. Alright. Read the lore? Wait, is it read the lore is one of them? Oh, fuck. Where is it? Oh. Got it. There's another one? Where? First one? I already completed the first one. Read the lore out loud. No. I think you guys are fucking with me now. Bing, boom, boom. All right. Ugh.
Pick hero. Or villain.
All right, let's try this new Thor change.
God of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
What's the change? You can cancel awakening form now.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth.
Ah, there it is.
Life to save it.
You can cancel it now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What manner of creature are you?
Jacqueline the Prime.
Strange.
Well, it doesn't go right away. Like you have to. Like you can. There's a small delay before you can cancel it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I gotta admit, it's fun getting in the lab and coming up with new arrowheads.
The wrath of Asgard. 'Twas but a scratch. It seems we have company.
Render me assistance.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Cease hostile action. The ascension mission area is yours to capture now.
I haven't played in a bit, so I'm feeling a little rusty. I just canceled it. I just did it for the first time.
My vigor returns.
The mission area is yours.
I am barely wounded.
Oh, that was a terrible sequence.
I feel like myself again.
How do you cancel? You just hit the button again.
How disappointing. What battle can
So the guy who was like quick play earlier, this is why I'm playing quick play. I haven't played in like 2 weeks. First game on, I'm gonna play like ass. Probably like first like 3 or 4 games, and I'll probably play like ass. I'm also trying to limit test the new change, so. No way they went fucking Wolverine, you goddamn little bastard.
Shielded from harm.
I'm ready to put on a show.
For mutant kind.
Let's go eat.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Let's charge up for someone else's problem. Oh. Yeah, that's someone else's problem now, not my problem. I'm getting out of here. Star's not gonna be Prime. Come on.
The adversary.
I am barely wounded. Awaken the rage of battle. Lightning can fight.
He actually probably could have killed me, but he got scared. I'm getting out of here.
Our adversaries gather.
Shots for Ignite? Yeah. To my knowledge, I don't think they turn off.
You have need of my strength.
That's kind of an interesting play. I think you're dead now. Yep. really did not want to die.
The god of thunder!
I think that guy's playing for his KD. Yeah, he is. But I'll look thing with Prime.
Glory is almost yours. They don't look friendly.
I love landing right on a Loki green, taking absolutely no damage. No, we didn't give him a death. Unluck.
As guardians never shrink from battles or feasts.
How's the new Thor feel? I mean, it's too early. I've only had to cancel it
30
once.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm good. I'm a little tired now because I got up a little, or I got on a little sooner than I thought because I thought I was going to be streaming late tonight, so I stayed up late and I went to bed late, thinking I was going to be getting on like around like 5 or so to stream the tournament tonight, but EU actually was on early and I didn't know that, so.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Taco thing in the Prime.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
Which has quite a bit for drop
Got it?
stays. Oh, I mean that's just how drop stays are. It's a drop stay, and I fucked up my resolution this morning, so now we're stuck in 1440p or 720, depending on where you're at. So like, it's been a interesting day to say the least. Yes, finally give that guy a death. Yeah, it's because I was trying to get YouTube 1440p today, and then the Twitch one didn't work, so I had to use a backup version of what I could throw together, and I can't downscale it for some reason to 1080. So with Twitch, you can only have, if you have 1440, there is no 1080 option, unfortunately. That's just kind of how it is. Wait, I just canceled my shift, or my awakened. I didn't even realize I did that. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Say this by the way, thing in the Prime. Appreciate Taco thing in the Prime. Valku thing in the Prime. Star thing in the Prime. Shit. If you're getting hit with ads and you were like, what the hell, what are these ads? You should check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub by hitting the subscribe button. Don't worry, it won't do anything. Then there's a little square that you check off, a little box. It says use free Twitch Prime sub. You might already be paying for it with Amazon Prime, and it gives you free ad-free viewing, and you might have it, and you might not even know that it's there, so you should check and see if it's there. Got my one. That's not in the Prime. I'm gonna stream till the end of the tournament tonight, so that could be another 7 hours, give or take. Or 6 hours, 7 hours, give or take a little bit. Clower in the Prime. Or you do YouTube Premium. Well, the YouTube chatters are not complaining about ads. It's the Twitch chatters. So.
The mighty Magneto, savior of mutant kind, strikes again. Huzzah!
We are undefeated.
I swore I heard some over there. Does ad block works on YouTube? Actually, it started throttling YouTube actually. think I've seen someone actually TP to point and quick play in like forever. Anger on like the 2 months. Does swinging at the air affect your accuracy at the end of the game? I could not give a absolute shit about my Thor accuracy. You know? Honestly, you shouldn't give a shit about any accuracy. Who cares? The only stats that matter are wins. And if you're trying to analyze why you don't have more wins, then other stats can become more important. Like deaths.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Dangerous advice. You're gonna have bronzies hiding corners of maps all along. Well, that's why I said the important stat is wins. And then if you're trying to analyze why you don't have more wins than deaths. Bluebet's taking the prime. Code taking the prime. You should be still playing to win. If you're losing a lot of games, though, maybe you have too many deaths. If you're just straight not playing the game because you're trying not to die, I think like an ant could figure out that like if you hide in a corner the entire game and don't play the game, yeah, you won't have many deaths, but obviously you're not gonna win. You know. Happy asking about the prime. Pretty smart ants. Ants are pretty smart, I think. I think.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The enemy is here.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Next stop, the Shrine
Average
of the Weaver.
VP.
All aboard!
Watch out!
Mantis is your only support? That's not true. We have the cart. All I need is this cart. Check everything with Prime.
Oh boy. The rift is getting bigger and
You playing Terraria? How is it? It was good.
I ran across your Marvel ride. I appreciate your vibe. Thanks for being the greatest.
Yo! Wait, actual $100 super chat. Yo, thanks so much for the big $100 super chat. Ran across your Marvel ride. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, W. Chris, thanks so much for the big $100 dono. Appreciate you. Much love, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, we're dead. I won't lie, I kind of wasn't paying attention there at the end.
Odinson, god of thunder. Awaken the rage of battle.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, nice try, Zal.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Watch me
Been watching on YouTube for years. Thanks for the laughs.
All these fighters
Behold the god of thunder!
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web. Fantastic!
Don't give him any resets.
Gotta get you to the master.
Tremble before fast!
Mantis!
full health.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Uh-oh. That guy on our team just now ran it down main, got killed by the PvP, spammed I need healing, died, and left the game. I love quick play. It's actually so funny. Oh man. Imagine your TikTok earlier? Yo, it was good. You had yours was in the compilation, right? Just trying to remember. There's like a bunch of clips. I believe. The hell is, yo, brother, what did, yo, what in the
God of Thunder!
Jesus.
Protect Spider Zero as she journeys toward the shrine.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
'Twas but a scratch.
How's the awakening canceling feel? I've only used it once so far. That was really good. Yep. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one.
Have to do something about that rift soon. Hopefully, while we still exist.
I can get a lineup right here. I'll be the guy. That's fine. I don't mind being the guy.
Protect Spider Zero as she journeys toward the
How that guy lived.
Keep going.
The enemy has arrived.
I love how they're keeping the drone on me. Oh, never mind. They changed it.
'Twas but a scratch.
They got behind you.
You're welcome. One man castle tower.
That gun is not
my vigor returns. Wait to tremble before
No! I should have canceled it right there. Actually, I don't think it would have been enough. I don't think I had Thor Force.
Ultron's wasted. I want the
No, I wouldn't have Thor Force to get back up. Potential spot I could have canceled, I guess, but I would have had to hit a right click on the way down. I don't think I would have had one.
Get that vehicle moving again.
the lightning of Asgard returns.
That guy died, that would have been so funny.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Wait, I didn't even hear the Punisher ults. That was interesting.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
No, canceling doesn't give me back one Thor Force. I tested earlier.
Whatever you must do, Spider Zero.
You get a web. You get a web. You get a web.
When I first started watching, it took me a week to figure out that OW in your YouTube name stood for Overwatch. I thought it was pronounced Flatsow.
Do you see that? The world
Ow.
of life and destiny it's shifting. And is that
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, I almost killed him. Oh, never mind. He walked back out.
You fought well, man of spiders.
I am barely wounded.
Fantastic!
I forgot that he gets his inflated form when he ults.
This is real firepower!
So that was actually a good time to cancel right there. I was in deep with it, and I went, wait, I need to run. So I backed away. And then I used the Thor Force gain from the right click to get me back out fully. Oh. Wait, how did he get res behind me?
What battle can continue without Thor?
Only 60 seconds left.
Average. Okay, interesting. I'm Jack using the Prime. So, out of 2 games so far, I think I've had 2 times where the cancel was actually really, really good. Only one that was really, really good. One that was like, okay. Requires more testing. Shredded Wheat, thank you for the 2 months. Lunerology, thank you for the Prime. Yo, thank you for the $20 super chat on the YouTube side. Yo, appreciate you.
I love your videos and learn so much from them.
No.
I fully went from console to PC back in December. I made it back after rank reset to diamond rank again.
Congrats.
Keep up the good
Thank you for
work.
the super chat. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Ugh.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Less than 3.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Dragon, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Neapolitan, thank you for 2 months. Your hero personality-wise?
But I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
I don't know.
I got you. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Cataclysm
I don't know.
makes for strange allies, doesn't it?
Hulk's funny, probably strange. Strange.
That's not what I mean.
I think it is.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Whatever happened to the world, I am going to help fix it.
Wait, that was fire. Someone's right there around that corner. I don't know who it is. But there's someone there. He just came out. No, where you going, bitch? Stand and fight.
Magneto's defeat should make me happy.
I like the code. Lightning strikes. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Extermination!
Whoa. Wait, how did he just pull me out of that? Wait, what? Wait, what just pulled me out of my ult? Huh? What? Wait, what? What happened to my... What? Hello? The ceiling? The ceiling can pull you out of it? No, Wolf definitely did not touch me. Oh, uh-oh. Mag push? Mag push doesn't cancel. Oh, I kind of wanted to ult on his head. I just got soul ulted. Kind of fucked up.
To battle again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look at how my ult got canceled there, because I genuinely couldn't tell you.
Awaken the rage of battle.
He's hiding back there.
Ah, a worthy foe. Shielded from harm. My power grows.
A nice deep freeze. Backstab that vehicle.
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm ready to put on a show.
Yippee!
I am very wounded.
I like the cold. We will stand with you.
Neapolitan, by the way, I think it's 2 months. Sorry if I missed it earlier. Yeah, drops are like a month long, guys. Just like an FYI. Like, if you're not getting it within the the first half of day, and, like raging, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it'll come to you.
I am extermination!
Charge it up for someone else to deal with it. Not my problem. Almost became my problem, but not my problem. Oh. Where are you going? Brother, where are you going? Why did my ult? Hello? Did I not have ult? Was I 99? I thought I had ult and I pressed Q and it didn't go off. Was I 99? Because I swear I hit ult twice. And it didn't go off. Pandemic Soup, thank you for Prime. I might have been on 99 and not realized it. Whoops.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
You seem
I doubt any hell will be able to hold. Behold the god of thunderation!
The moon!
Awaken the rage of battle. I am Odin.
Fuck off me. Rat. Little ratatouille.
enemy in front of us. Rainbow stands with you.
Best to destroy these punks if there is time.
I thought ad-free was supposed to be ad-free. You're not ad-free, though. You're not subbed. And you don't have turbo. So what are you talking about? Oh, this stream is not ad-free. I don't know where you heard that, but someone was lying to you. Maybe, let me rephrase. It is free to get as many ads as you want. You don't have to pay to get more ads. That makes sense? The hunter becomes the hunted. Fair enough. That's what I said. The hunter becomes the hunted.
I saw, I smoked.
You stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Need more subjects.
A nice deep freeze.
I doubt any hell will be able to hold you for long. Mine enemy's trap.
The final 10 seconds.
Extermination!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Behold that child!
Behold the god of the rain.
Oh. Oh. What a good bubble. Dude, my mag might be the go. You gotta go, though. You gotta go, though. Yo, get off me. Down, boy. Down, boy.
Slow down.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Play ranked? Let me play with my fucking nuts, bro. I'm trying the new changes. Jesus Christ. Jackass thing of the prime. Oh. Ow. Chat, I need more water and I gotta pee. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, alright? Chat, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come to the YouTube side or the Twitch side. That way you can see the whole screen and for the tournament later. And get your drops. Okay. All right. Water acquired. Bladdered emptied. I'm gonna have to go finish filling up my Brita after this next game. Oh yeah, watch the replay. I forgot. Uh-oh. Next time I play ranked, I'm probably gonna lose my first game if I'm winning every QP game. Toronto, thank you for Prime. Yo, thank you for the big super chat on the YouTube side. What's up?
Two things. First,
yeah.
Content has helped me climb from hard stuck bronze to plat, and second, Blade woke up. He's not in the beer and chalice spawn room anymore.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Maybe the 10. Sandcastle Lane, thank you 11 months. Appreciate it. Right here? Where's the ult that gets canceled? Like right here? Okay, so how does this ult get canceled? Right here, right? My ult just got canceled. The ceiling cancels your ult? What? My ult doesn't even go off on this screen. All right. Small amounts of knock-up cancel ult? That's not true. Iron Fist doesn't have a hard CC. That's like Magneto right-click. It's not a CC. It works for some abilities. There's no way that's actually true. It is true. Any soft CC can cancel Thor ult in the cast. What? Magneto right click can stop Thor ult. Is there any other ult that Magneto's right click can stop? Wow, it really was the ceiling, or the real was the Iron Fist. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's actually insane. Mag right click can stop Strange TP? That is not true. The way Strange TP is stopped by right click is that it pushes him back into spawn. Insta-Q.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Let's get one more game on it.
God of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Let's get one more game on it.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
30 seconds.
You stop the TV by nerfing Strange, actually? True, nerf Strange.
So you have decided to join me in the fight against the surface world after all. I knew you would make the right choice. This is but a temporary alliance. However, should you choose to join your mutant brethren on
Didn't we just play on this map?
why do Namor wish to become the subject?
We did.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm beginning to think I should have stayed beneath the waves. I am serving the company.
No way he has anything to get out. Yeah, that guy's dead.
My power grows. I doubt any spiders have been shown you for long, Ilyana. Waken the rage of battle. I'll patch you up. I'm barely wounded. The spiders from above have become vulnerable. Waken the rage of battle. Join the amplifier.
Disappear!
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, I didn't hit that.
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Can you stop webbing me? Kind of pissing me off now.
Spider time! Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Onward to my sacred home.
Your brother would be proud. Here returns.
This does so much damage.
You better get a look behind you. You're welcome. I doubt any
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Enjoy the amplifier. Someone scratch my back. Maximum.
Oh, we're dead. Oh, good eats. Dude, my mag on point.
Execution! The god of thunder!
Oh. Their mag also on point. What button do you press to cancel the thunder state? You just repress it, the same one.
Here they are, to battle again! I doubt any hell will be able to hold the wrath of Asgard!
Get that vehicle moving again!
Interesting. How'd that one work out for you?
Twas but a scratch.
Help.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Your brother would be proud. I'll patch you up. Someone has us in their sights.
Disappear!
Oh. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Keep your distance from the spider-man.
Behold the god of
Look up, please.
the mighty ocean's king, the wrath of Asgard.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna hit the flank and try to kill this thing.
I doubt any can find dangerous! Again!
My team's exploding. No. I can't kill them fast enough.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Persona, I think the Prime. Don't let our poor Mag die. He doesn't deserve it.
I am straight.
I got stuck in the building. Are you fucking serious? My thing can fit through that, but I can't? I'm literally clearly okay, sure, I guess. Both same everything that's tier 1. My fucking character outline clearly fits through, but it just doesn't, I guess. That was such a great kill on their backline lined up, and I didn't even get it. Oh, they're all leaving the game.
Gotta get moving again.
Well, I'm gonna just sit here and wait. There we go.
Only 60 seconds.
Poor guy just joined the game. Literally just got here. Walks out of spawn. Immediately gets fucking ulted.
The last couple months, keep up the great work. You low-key inspired me to become more consistent with my content. Happy
Thanks. Yo,
birthday
thank you
to
for 10 months. Best of luck. Appreciate you. Quick plays just have fun? Never. Well, I'm trying to just test the Thor changes, to be honest with you. That's all I really care about.
Down to 30 seconds.
Disappear! We're out of time.
Fear Magneto!
My poor cloak.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I am fairly wounded.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Flax are the reason I have been mega grinding our rivals again.
Sorry.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
Ron Fett, thank you the tier 1. Umbreon, thank you the 11 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. That guy just take a fucking chip.
It's spider time! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Please, one hurt.
I'm so dead.
That's a bad job, thanks.
I am Thor Odinson.
I guess that could have been one time where I canceled it.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Went for a right click, then shifted out. Yo, Kira, I think 36 months.
I am ready to put on
That guy's gonna be.
Why don't scientists trust tactics? Because they make up their
I just realized, what was that cloak on?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Chat, it might be over.
You get away with it! You get away with it! You get away with it!
Final 10
Powers
seconds.
are mine!
Doing the drives for Overwatch and it's stressing? Oh yeah, I can imagine. Dude, drives, you know what they should do? They should do a drive at the beginning of the season and a drive at the end of the season. One with Stadium and one with the base game. And that would be probably like the most fun. And be good. Iceman. Bits, appreciate it. Thor is viable in higher ranks. I'd bump into good Thor players. Overall though, I live. It's only been a couple games, but I've only found a couple times where the cancel has been super useful. But I don't think it's like. I think it's actually like okay. Like it's a good change. It's a good quality of life change. Quantum Ray, I think that's your one. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What time is it? 6. Doesn't it start? What time does it start? Does it start at 7 or start at 8? What time is it technically when we start at, chat? Wait, I just took a look at the stream because I was opening to check something. Why the fuck is there 16k people? The fuck did you? Where the fuck did you idiots come from? Sorry. Hey, best place to AFK for drops, baby. Just saying. Hey, you know that's the shtick, and we stick to it, right? Necro stopped. W. Yeah, it's looking like it starts at 8. It's looking like it starts at 8. Okay. I'm gonna do like maybe 1 or 2 of the QP Thor games, just to finish my analysis, and then after that, I don't know, we'll just like do some ranked or something. I've got the Twitch stream muted while I watch the YouTube. LOL, gotta get the drops. Hey, W. I'll check at 7 just in case. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and
It is at 7.
Avenger.
We're talking EST here. That's kicking me out is crazy. Wait, what did I do? I kicked you out? When did I kick you out? I mean, good, but like, when did I kick you out?
The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage. My
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Tis a joy to have a fellow monarch fighting by my side.
Wait, do we have 2 land sharks on the TikTok chat at the same time? The Jeff invasion begins. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna play Jeff next game. Well, actually, I want to do 1 or 2 more Thor games just to get a feel for it.
4, 3, 2. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Why did you just put a wall over there?
Here they are, the fools. Awaken the rage of battle.
Force green early.
Lightning confinement.
Sorry, Baja Blast.
Shielded from harm.
I need assistance.
I said through the wall. Made the pole.
Awaken the rage of battle. Turret light broken.
Yeah, I don't know how they did the drops, chat. Normally when there's extra drops from something like this, it's just added on as like an extra thing. Average Spidey player. Literally average fucking Spidey player right there. You are not Necros, bro. Like, hang it the fuck up. It's you gotta let it go. Anyways. What was I saying? Yeah, it appears they turned off the normal drops for streamers. If you have the magic drops, which is very interesting. I've never seen that happen before with like extra drops like that. I mean, I get kind of why if they did that to like keep people from double dipping, I guess. But it's just confusing for the viewers, you know? But also like, I guess, isn't that like a benefit of being someone who's streaming the game, is just giving both? But,
There's still a chance to stop that.
I don't know, very interesting decision. I don't know if it's intentional though. It might not be intentional.
Behold the god of thunder! Your powers are mine!
I don't know if I probably shouldn't have canceled it right there, actually.
We are undefeatable.
What is this, comp?
Don't mess.
Dude, this feels like a comp game.
Judge, jury, executioner! Again!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I mean, their coordination for a QP game is kind of insane.
Be your best self.
Oh, dude, did one of our teammates just flame one of our guys? Told him to swap. That is so funny. Excuse me, you are throwing my quick play game. And then they left? Oh my god, that's fucking peak. I love this game, dude. It's actually so funny sometimes. Swap you gonna swap my goddamn fucking quick play game, you little bitch. You little fucking shit.
We are undefeatable.
My power grows.
Not ready to perform quite yet.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
Uh-oh.
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeatable.
Lightning confinement. Awaken the rage of battle. Judge, jury,
Uh-oh.
executioner!
Uh-oh. Groot dies, right? Okay.
Run away home, little spider. Mine enemies trap.
No. I didn't have my right click. I thought I had my right click. I'm an idiot.
Spider-Man.
Did I right-click the Spidey in the air and not even remember that I did that? I think I forgot that I did that.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Hey, the human host is...
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Can someone explain the drops thing one more time? I can't do the drops thing. I can't explain it again. I think I've said it like 100 times. All right, one more of the Thor games, and then I think we're good. I think you have to explain it again. I would literally rather fall off a cliff and hit every fucking rock on the way down than explain it again. Also, you're on the TikTok side, you should head over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side. Get your drops. Or just get to see the whole screen.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
You know what? Nah. It's this map. This is my Jeffy map. Time to sit 9 miles back and hold left click. 50 gifted subs and Flats will explain it again. Yep. If you do 50 gifted, I'll explain it again. I forgot I have a team up with Venom. Such a weird team up.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So to hop over, I gotta listen. W. Dude, there's actually so many people that came over from TikTok today. It's been crazy. I've gotten a little bit lazy telling people to, though, because I've been kind of... Well, actually, you know what? It's caffeine time. I just realized. I've still got like another like 6 hours to go. I'm like falling asleep. Time to re-up.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yo, my Venom's throwing it back out there. Yeah, might not like it as peak performance. I wonder sometimes if anyone ever actually reads the title. Do you just take caffeine? Yeah. That Venom comes from you? Yo, thanks, Shrimps. Appreciate you, dude. What's up, man? It's actually very easy to reach out when I'm playing Jeff. You can cancel it, reload early with a bubble. Really? Oh, when it chomps.
Behold the god of thunder!
Look at Sometimes this game's just a fucking experience. Owie. poor Venom. Yeah, I deserve that one.
I am ready to put on a show.
Your gifted sub just ended, like, during this stream, and now you have to get hit with ads? Oh, that's tough. Fight back, Luna!
Some uninvited guests. I was fine, but thank you.
Why is it so laggy? Chat, is stream laggy? Or is that just one guy? One guy. W1 guy. I gotta get my angle here.
I was worried. There they are. Watch me
This is real firepower!
It's the grand finale.
I had a refresh because yours was lagging. Oh.
I am ready to put on a show.
Doing this.
I suppose that helped.
Yeah, fair enough.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This game feels like an MMO. It kind of is an MMO. It's like we're having literally real, like, quick time events happening. Mickey Kicksing the Prime. Yo, is my Venom throwing it back up there? What's going on? Thoughts on Schmungus' performance today? I didn't see it.
It's the grand finale.
La 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 la.
Why would I need healing? It's now or never.
Okay, fair enough. With Thing the Prime, misplay Thing the Prime. Mickey kicks Thing the Prime. Appreciate all the primes, guys. By the way, if you're getting hit with a lot of ads and you're like, man, this sucks, I don't want to get any more ads, you should check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub. How do you check? You hit the subscribe button. Don't worry, it won't do anything. Then a little box will pop. It's a little square box that says use free Twitch Prime sub. You might have it, you might not even know it's there, so you should check and see if you have it. And then you get ad-free viewing, and it just takes the money out of Bezos' pocket because you're already paying for it with your Amazon Prime. Check and see if you got it. You might not even know it's there. You be getting rolled by ads for no reason.
I am ready to put on a show. Why would I need healing?
This is real.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Buddy, I'm never paying to watch Twitch ever. Well, you should have paid for school because you didn't listen. Your listening skills and your comprehension skills ain't looking too good. And it ain't looking too good. This guy low-key a bully? Good, fuck you then. Okay. I try to help you out. Alright? I try to help you out. I try to tell you that, hey, if you don't want to get hit with ads, you might have a thing that's sitting there and you don't even know it's there. You should check. I wasn't telling you to pay for shit. They didn't listen. They got upset.
The right heroes could
And like, you act like a child. And then you get upset that I say something back. That's not how the world works, buddy. You say some dumb shit, I'm gonna say some shit back. That's it. That's just how it is. Alright? It's a two-way street. It's a two-way street. You know?
I am the god of thunder.
If you cross the other side of the street, though, and you get hit by a bus, like, dude, hey, you can't get mad at the bus. You ran in front of a bus, you know? Or you can keep your mouth shut. Hey, Hey, whose stream is this, by the way?
Stay strong.
Just wondering. Is it yours, or is it mine? What's that say? Last time I checked, it's my stream.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hulk, don't fall over. Oh yeah, I couldn't read. Shit, that's a good point. Oh, I wanted to play a Hulk game. Play Magic.
Better stop that vehicle.
Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out to save the universe.
Aren't you a masshole? Totally different from being a bully? Exactly. If you're a New Englander, we get along so well. You know exactly how it is. You know exactly how it is, you know? That's just how it be. I feel like every New Englander I know is like this. Right? Like, we're kind, not nice. You need to bow and drop the ego. Everybody bow to that guy. Bow to him. Bow to the ads button. Enjoy your next round of ads.
Charge!
Ultron reigns supreme.
Look. Oh, I need to wait for my E to come back up. Oh.
Judge, jury.
Oh, we're so cooked. We're actually so cooked. We lived. That guy has ult, 100%.
You like to go into other people's home, leave a talk back and wonder why I got my teeth kicked in and then cry about on Reddit forums.
That's so real. That's actually so real. Streamer, you're supposed to be a wholesome Chungus streamer. You're not allowed to say anything back. Fuck you. New Yorks are similar. We'll change your tire, but we'll yell about why your father didn't teach you how. That's real. That's real right there.
Just in time. Thanks.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh boy.
Go have fun. Us against the world.
Oh, I'm cooked. Goodbye. Hearthfire Angel's in a prime. My poor backline is just getting walked over. Feels bad. It's probably my fault for playing Magic, but it's QP, I don't care. I don't see an iced coffee, though. That's fair, but I don't really drink coffee. Coffee's just not my thing. Let's plays Magic. Plays is a strong word. I'm sorry. Mommy. Mommy. Where's the health pack here?
Judge!
Where the fuck is the health pack down here now?
Executioner!
I am ready to put on a show! A nice child! Us against the world!
No. Should've dashed out. Well-known Magic main flats. Yep.
This should limit any damage.
You're not ready. Charge!
Good. This skin looks bad. Ah. Thank you, I think.
A nice deep freeze. Stop them in their tracks.
Problem solved.
Come, my minion!
Wait, our BP just went crazy. We're from Boston are 95% of Dunkin' Donuts' business. Oh, for sure. One, like the Dunkies next to my house, and I mean the one that's like 0.1 miles away, not the one that's 0.2 miles away. Every time I ever drive by it at night, like the parking lot is full.
Shiny button.
Come, my minion!
I am ready to put on a
Uh-oh.
show.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I never miss.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Directly behind you.
Us against the world.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I like the cold. Don't give them another inch.
It's assault cannon.
Oh.
I am just surviving!
Oh.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
I'm watching, switching Twitch on Xbox count towards the drop. I have no idea. It should, as long as you're signed in. I don't see why it would matter. Use my demon? I am using my demon. Have you heard what I've been fucking dealing with these random drop chatters?
Just in time. Thanks.
Problem solved. Your attack.
I'm hulking.
Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he pressed Q to respawn. Poor Jeffy. Okay. Am I fucking stupid? Or did I just go straight goddamn through the hole? I think I literally became one with the Hulk for a second.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world! Just in time. I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, my dash didn't go off.
Only 60 seconds left.
Never miss.
I believe in you, lads.
Like I said, I believe in me. No, I just got back.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I actually can't believe that. I know Magic's a little buggy, but that's crazy. No melee cancel, animation cancel. No. Not a single one, actually. And I will continue to not do it. You know why? Because it's quick play. And I don't give the actual fuck about min-maxing in a quick play game. I'm running around swinging my big sword going yippee. What is this ping? I had that. Why not ranked? Because the tournament is potentially starting in 30 minutes. But I don't know if it's going to be in 30 minutes or if it's going to be an hour and 30 minutes. If it's an hour and 30 minutes, then I will play for the last hour. Play something else. Yo, sure went thinking about 2 months. This is my first time playing Rivals in like 2 weeks.
Pick
all
your
right?
hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
They said earlier the tournament would be 7 EST. All right, then perfect then. This gives me some time to just fuck around, have a good time. And then, yeah, go from there. What did I want to play next today? I don't remember. Was it a Jeffy game? I got all the Thor games I wanted to do. Oh, I'm down to feed.
What teams are playing? And do you have a specific team you're rooting for, or do you just want to watch?
I think the 6 months. I gotta see what the NA matches are tonight, but in terms of NA, Jobless Bums for sure. 100 Thieves probably want to see again. Sentinels.
Battle starts in 5.
I have to see who else.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
I
it?
shouldn't have double jumped.
Oh, Wakanda goes galactic. In this timeline, I bet printers never jam. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
I wanted to try to get one hit in before I went for the uppercut.
step.
I think that was a mistake.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, I'm hitting all my buttons in the wrong order!
Protective shield round and pound.
Start action. The mission area is yours.
Wait, how do you do the Overwatch? Is it just backwards? Is it? Okay, I think it's backwards. I don't.
I hope the next version of me I meet is nicer. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Wait, I can't. Dude, hello? Brain? Brain! Okay, sorry.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
You've captured more than
Wait, my Wolverine's crazy.
Keep going.
Yeah, why are you going after me, bro? What'd I do?
Gonna get sticky.
Shame upon yourself.
Yippee! That put some pep in my step.
So cold.
Yeah.
That was not what I meant to do.
Maximum pulse.
Wait, why did my punch no went off? What? Why punch no go off?
I was fine, but thank you.
What did I do wrong?
Now I've got something to prove. Nice. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Not for the weak. Ouch. That's gonna take time to reload. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh. Oh. No! Only 7 ads? Old Flats would have given me 10 at least. Hold on, I'll fix that for you. I got you. Yo, thank you for the call out on that
I'm not a
one.
vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception. Feeling good. Self-guided spider.
The mid-air fucking BP ult is insane.
This is real firepower!
Oh, no! Half-leveling the Prime. Yeah, Turbo's the same thing.
I gotta do better this time. That puts some pep in my
I can pull
step.
him in here. But there's a Spidey out there. Wanna bet? See if one of them disappears.
Self-guided spider bombs? Ouch! That's gonna take time to...
Jesus Christ. Did I get hit by Spidey mines on the way by? That did so much damage.
Back in the swing of things.
Whee!
A nice deep freeze.
Whee!
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
These robotic spiders could be an issue. See that? Right there.
Oh. I feel like I didn't do any damage. Oh, the rocket healed him. I didn't even notice.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Chat, I'm not using my ult. I'm not using it. I'll save it for the next one. Unk, you need to switch. Brother, it's quick play. How will you switch off my nuts? Yeah, what's up, Dagger? Thanks, dude.
Where's the timeline where we all just go down to the bodega for a sandwich?
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bonk. Bonk.
Shouldn't you be off ruling your awesome intergalactic empire?
One cannot keep an empire when there is chaos at home.
That's what I always said. Only in a totally different way. So you're a friendly neighborhood Black Panther?
Will I be
Wow.
your dad? No.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Dude,
2,
kids suck.
1.
Fucking little
All you
demon
need to do is
spawns,
capture the
you
mission
know?
area. Got it?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Gonna get sticky.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh.
The mission area.
Do I not want my own kids? I mean, at the moment, no. I mean, that could change someday,
I'm not a
maybe,
vengeful person,
but
today
dude.
I'll make an exception.
like I got home the other night, fucking just late at night, neighbors sitting, one of them sitting on the stairs, fucking whatever, their kids just inside, just screaming their fucking head off for like 10 minutes, trying to just come home and go to bed, you know? And it's like,
Put some pep in my step.
I don't like dealing with that, dude.
This is real firepower!
I know it's not like the parents' fault half the like ever, but like, you know, still annoying.
Maximum pulse!
Amazing chicken soup. Gonna get sticky.
Good evening, Flax.
Goodbye.
And chat, have fun and good luck on your games.
Low-key, high-key, even with 2 months.
I was fine, but thank
Back
you.
in the swing of things.
I'm grown, but I still want a father. Oh, I guess that's a little different.
Fire sling.
Tandy needs help.
The oldest of 6 kids, very annoying. Yeah, and I bet if you ever had to like be the babysitter, you know, slash, like, you know, one to look after. Like, I'm sure you did a good job, but like, did you want to do it all the time? Probably not. You want to actually be able to go out and do shit.
Feeling good.
You know, like if I'm gonna have a child, I'd rather have a fucking dog, because like, you know, all I gotta train him to not shit on the floor, and he'll love me unconditionally. You know. All he wants is a little treat every now and then.
God of Thunder! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Round and pound.
This is real
Fire Fist is ready to punch. Put some pep in my step.
The area's almost yours.
Little metal spider. I'm one bug his system couldn't beat. Gonna get sticky.
Well, Rainbow should have rewards for subscribing to different streamers, like Rainbow Six Siege Charge, for example. That would be kind of fire, but I'm a little biased in that department.
Or a dagger.
Oh, what's up,
Out of all
Sinister?
the inventions in the last 100 years, the dry erase board is
Come to New
probably
York
the most
sometime. I'll
remarkable.
do whatever a spider can.
30 months.
I
Lynn
can't
Baby,
think of
20
anything
months.
clever, so just take my money long.
Did you? Crash your Queen, did I get Prime Money? If I didn't, I apologize. I think Prime.
Get ready.
My main, I play a lot of tanks. That's what I'm known for, but I don't have like one in particular. Ponshu said go 30, 13, and 22. Alright, bet. I'll try to pull someone off the map. Silent Killer, I think in 2 months. Nova, I think in the Prime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Pretty sure those are
That guy knows the text chat. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm ground Spidey. I'm pedestrian Spidey.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh.
That put some pep in my step. Gonna get sticky.
Where you going?
Maximum pulse!
Wait, he's unCCable, I forgot.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Spider Net, what?
How? Dude, he rolled me. Can't anything the prime.
Yeah, one down. Control lost.
My spider sense is telling me to map pull. I think I'm gonna get reported.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Put some pep in my step.
Behold the god of
Self-staggered spider bombs? Yikes! Gonna get sticky.
Oh. Oh. I'm dead.
powerful healing.
I suppose that helps.
We died.
I'm not a vengeful person.
Wait,
Today I'll make an exception.
Oh.
No worries.
Nope.
I've got your back.
Oh.
In another timeline, we're still friends. Nice.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Wait. Why didn't I do the down one? Why didn't I go boom? I tried to go backwards.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Why no head boom?
I gotta do better this time.
I did the other three.
A little help, please.
Defense is compromised.
Enemy. Got you covered.
Berserker!
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Nice.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Gonna get
Keep going.
sticky. Watch out, they're headed our way.
That guy's going for a sneaky ult. Ooh.
Feeling good.
Pardon me?
Maximum pulse!
Gary's almost yours.
Steer clear of the spider net. Crack the whip.
Oh, uh-oh. This isn't good.
Nice.
I swear I just saw their Spidey fall off the map, but he didn't. Whoa. Oh, I'm not a Spidey.
A little help. Co-op time. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I ran out of swings.
Back in the swing phase.
Another fearsome foe.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Crack the whip.
Brother, I don't know what in the world you thought you were doing, but it was not that.
Round and pound.
Double KO.
Hey, I don't mean to brag. That's a peak Spidey gameplay right there. Probably the best Spidey you've ever seen, right? Type 1 if this best Spidey you've ever seen. Mods ban anyone else who typed anything else.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Instantly. Just like one shot. One tap the ass. Who is this guy? Best guy? For real? That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Alright, if you're on the TikTok side, by the way, you come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side, get your drops, or just be able to see the whole screen. I gotta pee though. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright? Be back in 2 seconds. Be right back.
High Flats smile.
Okay. Alright, cool, I'm back. Alright. So it starts at 7, so I think we have time for one more game, and that means one more game of running it down on Spidey. Also, let me get my free skin. Or not free skin, but my pink Venom. Rawls guy, by the way, thank you the Prime. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Well, we have the tournament starting soon, so it's not like I can sit here and watch that, like, just not play the tournament. Or not play the tournament, watch the tournament. That's the whole reason why they give us these drops, you know?
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
You guys started streaming Overwatch. I loved your videos and streams a couple years ago, but I couldn't watch Overwatch anymore. I feel that. I've actually started to see so many more people that like used to watch my stream forever ago that come in. Because I haven't been streaming Overwatch as much anymore. I mean, hell, even Rivals. Like, I haven't been streaming a ton of Rivals recently. I've been doing a lot of variety stuff.
30 seconds before you attack.
One word to describe Overwatch right now? I mean, I don't know if I can describe it in one word. It genuinely is, like, in such a better state today than it's ever, like, it's been in 5, 6, 7, 8 years even. They're genuinely on the comeback, like, come up again, but I just can't, like, grind it anymore. You know, I did it for years. Nasty thing to 2-1. Undead thing to Prime. Chase thing to Prime. Like, I'll definitely go play the new season, but
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, it's portaling. I'm coming back.
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
Be sure those are bad guys.
That was kind of an insane TP right there. Hello?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My step. Feeling good.
I think that magic's mad at me.
Round and pound. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
The enemy approaches.
Ultron reigns supreme.
Nice. Round and pound.
Oops. Oh. Oh. Thank God they came in. I would have died.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Locked and loaded.
AFK drop farm goes so hard. Yeah, dude, there's so many of you guys here today. It's crazy.
I'm doing this my way.
House fun, but it'll be looking juicy.
Feeling good. Put some pep in my step.
Grace us with victory.
Is it reasonable to solo ult this Wolverine right here? The answer was yes, but he ran.
Spider domain is not for the weak. Gonna get sticky.
Oh, ow. Double Wells in the Prime. Well, I mean, I'm just playing a couple quick play games, running it down until the tournament starts back up in like 10 minutes.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
Bonk, 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 bonk.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Bonk.
ready.
Bonk.
I was thinking, all spider people are connected to a spider totem.
Danish muffin. Think of the fresh
Yeah.
2-1.
So I wonder if they're like
The doubles thing the
raccoon
Prime.
totems.
Teddy thing the Prime. And Lord Tyrant. Thank you, Prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. By the way, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch/YouTube side for the matches that start up
All you
soon.
need to do is capture the mission area.
The hell is that?
Got it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
Yeah. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Thanks for the target practice, Namor.
Go have fun.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Looks like the mission area is
Peekaboo.
yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
That's right. Hey,
Control lost.
let go. You're welcome.
Oh, I'm out of right clicks. Oh. Oh. Been a little close, but
I'm one bug his system couldn't beat.
oh, we're down one. Nice.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. I saw one of these on a beach in Jersey once.
Just try to solo ult me. What a fucking bum. Yo, get a job or something.
I'm doing this judge, jury, executioner.
Put some pep in my step. Feeling good.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Good deed for the day.
Count on me.
Yeah, it's just so like I get a fucking job. Why you solo ulting me in a corner on Wolverine, bruh?
Is this the part where the crowd starts singing?
Grace us with victory. Feel the
Gonna get sticky.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
That tree has a face? I know, that's the map. I tried to solo ult him? Wait, did I? When did I do that?
Yippee! Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Keep going.
Spider Domain is not for the weak.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Ground and
Hello?
pound. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Glory is almost yours.
Oops.
Gonna get sticky. Sonic boom. I unleash the Shocky's power. It's my way.
Behold, that child! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Here they come to kick us out.
Oh. Dude, I cannot hit an E from my right, or I can't hit anything from my left apparently right now. Yep.
Gonna get sticky.
Thank God the fucking punch is like 9 million meters.
I'm just dying.
Soul ult on Punisher? Get a job? True, actually. Not wrong. Not wrong. Yeah, that guy told me to get a job after I soul ulted him. Couldn't even blame him. Gonna watch Ignite? Yep. Is it starting? Yep.
Though, you know what? Even if we're still playing on the same build that we had yesterday's match, rather last week's matches played out on, I'm still expecting a pretty big shakeup.
Got carried?
You know, going into this
Oh
week's matches
no,
of
no,
some of
I
these
not me
teams
getting
maybe
carried in
bringing something
quick
different
play.
on their side.
No, what should I ever do?
For sure. I mean, if last week was the appetizer, it feels like we're making
You
our
carry
way
my
to the main
fucking
course,
nuts.
Right? We've got ourselves
All
the
right.
schedule today.
Put all you're good
The guys
for.
on the right side, these are
Oh,
the teams
first
that
game is jobless bums. Let's fucking go. Charlie, what do you think they gifted?
Lower, we have Jobless Bums versus FlyQuest, Citadel Gaming versus Techie XD, and what do we got in the lower half, Vicky?
We got Ego Death versus Shikigami. That's going to be a
Jobless
good one. You don't wanna miss
bums
it. And
on
of course, to
first
end
game.
the day,
What a
another
treat.
banger here with Shroud X versus a Nightmare. I believe that one's also going to be going on to the distance, maybe going on to a game 3 situation.
Well, a fun fact, we got all the casters saying their predictions today, and Vicky, I've got 2-1 going to FlyQuest. I think they can, again, steer that ship right. You've got Jobless, though, taking the win here today. I like the bold claim. Dogman had 2-0 there for FlyQuest, and same as Shib. Tell me why you like Job here.
I need to give props to the underdogs here. FlyQuest, we were talking a little bit about it on your podcast.
Honestly, these are all good games today. Shroud X game will be good. Ego Death is good. Good game. Jobless Bums is a good game. TKXD actually kind of beat FlyQuest, so that could be a good game too. Honestly, all good games today on NA. On NA games.
Falling behind against a team that you were expecting to really pop off against was not within my cards here. I also feel like Jobless has really shocked us, and it's really cool to be able to tell that story. Regardless, though, I still think it's going to be able to be a game 3 situation.
Yeah, for sure. With Jobless Bums and
Can't wait to see Jobless Bums going crazy.
Jobless, they've been kind of some new fan favorites. They're calm, cool, collected, earned their way here, while FlyQuest got their spot through the MRI. And FlyQuest, again, they've had the rougher ride. They were once considered a top team. We still think they've got it in them, but they were a bit surprised again by Ego Death and the dive team, and then they kind of righted the ship a bit more there. And we're gonna have to see if they got what it takes with this matchup. We've got great TPSs here, great strategists. I'm excited.
Thank you for
to
the
see these
skin.
guys
Hope I
match
helped the
up.
house fund.
Yeah, especially after their
Appreciate
quick
you.
adjustments in their last series versus Solaris. So I think making sure that they've been able to study, I feel like Ego Death really surprising them, just completely threw them for a loop. But now being able to figure things out and quickly able to adjust as we first take a look at Jobless Bums will definitely set up FlyQuest for success.
Yeah, for sure. If we look at the roster here, guys, you know, it might have Thor on there, but British Tree was the Groot that we've seen in this tournament. Plenty of times, very good play from him. The key players to watch for me, though, you know, on this team, they've got a lot of talent in both strategist and the duelist department. Checking out some of the old highlights. If you missed the a few days ago or the last weekend here, Olsen's was awesome on Punisher, and I expect to see the Olsen show once again. Great interviewer as well, and British Tree to kind of carry the torch.
Yeah, Olsen's honestly was definitely one of my favorite highlights. Not only him being on that hit scan duelist, we saw the Punisher really coming up, but British Tree too. You talk about him being the Groot, it's living up to the name, but British Tree really helped set up.
Did Bums versus Thieves happen already? They're not playing Thieves today. They're playing
for jobless bums. But aside
Quest,
from that,
Fly Quest.
Dog also really impressed me.
For sure, Valk did a great job too. I thought Valk played strong on Storm.
This is NA, yeah.
You know,
this is the NA games.
100 Thieves when we had Delina on Hella, and there's the Psylocke play there. But looking the eyes towards FlyQuest, again, I have not casted them this tournament. I got the privilege.
FlyQuest actually got rolled last time I saw them, which is crazy.
The whole thing got second place. Got a lot of talent on this team. I know right now Audios will be going in here for Light. Potentially that's what we saw here from last week. But we've got
Max
Energy,
missing the prime.
who can kind of do it all. Great job from Energy. Young player too. I believe he's like.
Did we miss Bums? No.
Just tremendous
That's coming up right now. Actually, while I have a second, I need to go turn up my AC. It is fucking hot right now.
Talent out here too.
It is actually hot as shit.
What they have for us. So we take a look at that last series that FlyQuest had played against Solaris. You talk about the Sharknado coming out. That really worked out for them in that second map. After they had lost the Ego 2-0, you have to imagine what that does to a team's mental. They were put here in that lower bracket after they weren't then able to win their first match 2-1, and they lost on that first map of domination. So wondering here if FlyQuest has been able to figure out what they need to do differently in these first map situations.
Yeah, and they've been here before. They've been on the big stage before, and we've seen that time after time come into impact into play. The thing I'm looking for is if Light is out, Light is typically a locked-in duelist, and we saw untraditional comps and less of the two duelist comps from them. Audio stepping in, can play a little bit of everything. He did take that duelist role a bit, but he played Jeff as well, so we might get, you know, a triple strategist. There's a couple comps that we'll run into. Spark Chief, though, can play pretty much anything from Vanguard, but Energy is going to have to really carry a lot of that DPS today.
And that's what's great too about Marvel Rivals, because if you need to make some adjustments, you need to have somebody else swap to maybe a different role here, or if you want to be able to bring something different for FlyQuest to figure out, whether it be maybe some ultimate resets here and just boosting that up for another hero that you're trying to focus on here and trying to save the point. You know, obviously with these Doctor Strange portals too that we've been able to see, that's been so fun across all different regions. That's what the game has here, and that's something that Spark Jeff could actually use to his own advantage.
Well, guys, we've had an awesome new pick ban system that you can ban.
Yo, Feline, thank you the prime.
Team, and it doesn't mean that it's gonna be banned for you, and you guys got used to it over day 1 through 4. But we have some cool stats. We can see who was banned the most over.
Not to alarm anybody, but I went to go turn my AC down, like make it colder.
But we actually got it broken down here by game mode. This is some cool stuff here.
Because it was getting warm, and so I went and checked, and it's definitely warm in here, and my AC is on. So my AC is either losing to the outdoors because it's that hot outside,
I'm not surprised. I mean,
or my AC is dying.
Just shuts down so
Either
many
one,
when it
little
comes to trying
spooky.
to harass that back line in general. And then coming back to back from Loki, the Luna Snow too, Cozy.
Yeah, funny enough, a lot of Luna Snow banned in there as well, so we're going to see a bunch of those core strategists get banned out, and people have to flex to different alternatives. And even with Invisible Woman, it's a whole strategy lineup there for domination. I mean, look at it's the whole, pretty much all the strategists on this graphic. Ultron also getting a lot of ban love as well. Triple Res Comp, we saw some bans towards that direction. And then Magneto's kind of getting that leftover of Emma. It's, again, once he's saved, it's the either or. So this is a cool picture, and I love how, you know, you've got Domination's purely strategist bans, and then as you edge these other ones, you've got a bit more, it's still mainly strategist, but a bit different.
I like how, though, taking this information from week 1 as we get set up now for our first day in week number 2, how that's going to change, though, right? Are we going to be seeing some similar bans here? I mean, with Emma Frost, I am expecting that. That's actually why we've been seeing more theme coming into play after Emma Frost gets banned specifically. But Luna, Loki, and Mag across regions, even here looking at the ban list here for the Americas.
It's 111 in Arizona Mesa area. Isn't that just like an average day in Arizona, though?
Yeah, and honestly, actually not. It's not on this graphic, but Punisher,
What are those
I believe, was
temperature
the most
numbers?
banned
Americans are
duelist,
weirdos.
17 times banned. So
Excuse me.
Loki at
Excuse
50,
me. The
Emma
only
at
metric that
49,
matters is in
Punisher at
freedom
17.
units.
Speaking of bans, we have picks
Freedom
and
units.
saves of the tournament.
Okay.
Oftentimes
We
these
speak
are
in freedom
result
units.
to
It's easier.
A bit of what was
All
just
right?
banned, right? So
That's
Magneto's
it.
going to be very common because
It's more precise for weather.
A lot. But we saw so much Cloak and Dagger play day 1 through 4. A lot of people who kind of float the ladder, look at creator tier list, they might wonder, okay, Cloak and Dagger.
I think I just heard a bald eagle
not
screech.
good. Well, here, you've got the Terror Cave to do so much damage amplification, and then the ult charge is extremely fast.
Even though
so
it's
Victor was seeing
realistically like a
lot of
red
that
tail
today.
hawk, and someone's gonna fucking say that out loud.
Take a
Like,
look at
I'm
the ban
actually
list, and
shut
you have
up.
to think about Loki, Luna, Invisible Woman. What other option do you have other than Res Comp and then Cloak and Dagger coming in? Or let's say that it's not Invisible Woman that time around. It's Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, and you got to make do, right? Because if you don't have a Loki, if you don't have the Luna Snow, and they didn't expend that third ban on maybe another strategist, you have to make do with what you got there, which is why seeing so much Cloak and Dagger, I'm not too surprised, but seeing it utilized to the extent that we did, even with different compositions, is always nice. It's about that flexible different comps that a lot of these teams have rolled out with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Remember
If
the
you're just
states
now
use
stepping in, we
metric
saw a lot
to
of
define their
Human
freedom
Torch,
units?
Punisher over Hella, so we've got a good one, and it all starts right now. Stage 1 group. No Job versus FlyQuest.
Fake
will
news.
the top tier team move on, or will the unemployed make it to the next part of the lower bracket? And this is one game away to hit the.
If you're on the
playoffs
TikTok side,
guaranteed.
before the matches
Excited
start,
for
you
this
should come
one
over to
as we
Twitch
jump
/
into
YouTube
pick and
and get your
ban
drops
phase.
and actually get to see the whole screen as games start.
It's been a good time watching week number
Also,
1.
I thought
kicking
Elon
things off
had
week number 2. I'm not surprised
sponsor
that the
tonight
two
to watch
simultaneous
some
bans
matches, but
already
maybe it's
off
not
the rip
tonight.
is Emma Frost.
Yeah,
ask
follow
him.
that little glowing box there. And again, these are bans for the other team. They can still play it, and then obviously saves for their own team as well. We've got Emma off the rip, and we've got that Magneto save. Ultron, though, is going to be banned as well. We saw that in the most banned graphic under Domination. We saw a lot of strategists. Let's see if this continues to be after this. Luna.
Charlie, thank you for the tier 1.
We've seen before.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Orbong,
Krakoa
thank you for the
too.
prime.
Okay, it's gonna be
Red
interesting.
X
Yep, it looks
High
like we're
Wind,
following that
thank you for
similar
12
tradition
months.
here. Loki's gonna be the next
Gotta get
one ban. I wouldn't be surprised.
a little warm.
If the third one
All right,
is gonna
chat.
be
We are
Luna
only going to
as
be
the
rooting for
safety
jobless
Wolverine.
bums. If you do
Goes in
anything
there
but
for
root for
FlyQuest.
jobless bums, you're
Yeah,
banned.
Strong
right.
ban there from Punisher, getting Ulton's off that character. Ulton's played a great Punisher, like I said, MVP multiple times, so they did their homework. They know what they're doing against that. And then towards the save for FlyQuest, Energy loves himself a little Logan action, so you see definitely him trying
They're
to
allowed to
save
have
that for
cuss
himself.
words as the group name?
Going
Wait,
on to the very
what's the
final
cuss? Jobless?
safe pick here, just to defend that Luna Snow. Okay, so their third ban had gone into
Not the
that
J
Adam
word.
Warlock. No res comps here or any shenanigans, and it's going to be the Human
Not the
Torch
J word.
finalizing everything here as we have our safety picks and the legend bans. Looking on the other side, though, Adam Warlock, Loki, and Ultron, 3 of the strategists actually banned from play here. While you look on the other side, the Punisher being the target here too.
Yeah, they've got, it's like the duelist bands versus the strategists. They've got 2 of the, again, at least in Ignite, the most popular and honestly caring duelists that we've had with Human Torch and Punisher. And particularly here on
Mom taught me not to
Krakoa,
make
guys.
role
Krakoa
models
first
from
got
jobless
Domination,
bums.
And Human Torch does a great job on there. We've seen
You know,
a
your
lot
mom
of
might be
movement
smart, but
in
I'm still
Ultron
gonna say we should root for
bands,
jobless
a
bums,
Final
okay?
Judgment mixed with the Coachella dance floor of Luna, highly used combo right now. Again, Krakoa, it's always
All
gonna
right,
be
jobless
first
bums.
map, just a random map, and then the loser will pick the map in the mode between Convergence and Convoy.
It's time.
Then you got for game number 2.
Wait, did it? Someone keep an eye on chat. See if one of the jobless bums pops in. Sometimes they pop into chat and say hi mid fucking tournament.
Interesting too, you know, even though you lost out on that first map, you have another.
Do we get confirmation whether it was a real British tree or not? The actual British tree came into my chat literally the other day. I think I was playing Terraria, and he said that he went and watched it, and it was not him. It was a fake. It was a fake British tree that was not him. So it might be trolling, might not be trolling, but he said it was not
I
him.
like that we've got Ultons, it looks like, swapping over to a little Storm action instead of Punisher, and we saw a little bit of this, but not too much, as they're both meeting here in the middle ground, heading right for the point.
Sounds like something British tree would say. Maybe.
Kitty, the Hulk and the Wolverine.
Yo, 0 thing to get to Perfect thing to prime. Oh, here we go. Double Wolverine Hulk though.
British tree stunned just for a little bit here too, while Olsen's just try to linger back. They have to wait out on that.
FlyQuest gets point first. They're actually running the name war team up.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Honest, we have not seen much Namor at all in this tournament, especially the team up with the Gamma Squid. This might be the first that I've seen, at least in the tournament. And we've got the full Gamma. I like just going right in full throttle as Energy wants to try to get some elims off the bat.
Oh no.
Cooper getting a
Jobless bums, what's going on?
Showing Luna's insane ability to DPS.
Oh no.
FlyQuest looking strong on this.
Dude, the Namor's farming. He already has ults.
Immediately always able to get that first pick. Side by side, Cooper's in the right place here. And I love how you highlighted
thanks,
the
Duck.
Namor too. Because
wait, which one did you finish?
Been able to see that Namor here. Side by side.
You can play the new Resident Evil?
Taken another second team fight. It looks like it's back to the drawing board for Jobless Bums as they may be able to come out with some changes. And yes, they do. British Tree over to the group now.
Yes, we have Jobless Bums now recalibrating, trying to get all together here. They're trying to take this left flank. We have 61% free. The ult there. Forky can definitely open up with that Eternal Bond to get things rolling, but right away, you just
he's kidnapped.
We've got the Moby Dick.
No, the tree. Oh, wait, he kills him. I think he's still dead though.
Just another great hit here from FlyQuest.
Look, even though British Tree got that pick, but after making that swap with Ben, after British Tree was originally, I believe, on the mag and Ben was on the thing.
Oh, the Hella might stagger here. Oh, she got out actually.
So much damage output, and they still have 3 ults available.
Sama, I think the prime.
I like ults here on Hella much more than Storm. You Punisher player, you know, Hella's gonna be natural for you on the hit scan as they're going right in.
Yo, Cantaloupe being the tier 1, I appreciate it.
And right now, Vest is trying to.
It's still early. It's not. It ain't over yet, chat. This is map 1, round 1.
Here comes the big meteor, though. Can Ben land and hit the connection, and Cooper is eliminated.
That is a huge.
They are honestly. I feel like they're not playing well. What the fuck just happened to the ball?
Tries to yeet it, snake its way past the Doctor Strange shield to then get Valk. Lucky Dog is gonna be Forky Dog rather is gonna be able to be met back in the spawn, and Hella ult coming in with the God.
They're gonna commit a lot for this fight, and I don't even know if they're gonna win it.
Yeah, with Jobless Bumps just trickling in, staggering, and the more being a problem next there too.
Oh yeah, the Eye of Agamotto. I didn't
the
love, but I think they're trying to get a
Wolverine.
bit more picks here with Olsen's in the top ground as the Omega Hurricane comes and tries to clean up here. Valk though trying to get that quick switch, but Star Chief just completely.
They're.
The Hulk does best, Vicky, and that is smash.
And that's lingering and stalling for as long as possible.
That Storm's dead. Yeah. Holy shit, that is disgusting Hulk play. That was actually disgusting. They committed a lot of ults for that.
Oh my gosh, I liked this team.
Yeah, Bums did not look too good there. I feel like they're all over the place. They're not like playing together.
Is the backup and just complete again all gas no brakes mentality as we check out the stats here, and my goodness, FlyQuest just absolute tearing it up here. I mean the Namor pick especially, and they've got that opening whale if they want to try to get a combo. We saw this a lot in the MRI. You get the DP.
That's unfortunate.
The DPS boost there from Luna into the whale for some crazy Olymp potential.
It just burns you through.
All right, looks like they're swapping up to maybe triple support. Ultron.
Strategist ults, just trying to power through a lot of damage output.
Come on, Jobless Bums. Come on, Jobless Bums.
Damage on the board here.
What in the world?
We get set up. Love our observers having some fun here. FlyQuest already planting their feet after that first.
Come on, Jobless Bums.
That little seat pod is left speechless. You can just see his face here. And so am I.
They are going to run triple. Luna, Invis, and Ultron. Good swaps, actually. I like these swaps a lot. They want to run the Groot, so they go the Invis to try to keep him alive a little bit better. I like that. It's a good change. I don't know about the solo Hella, though.
Speechless here, but the little
gets isolated. Oh, you can't get isolated like that. Oh man, that's tough.
From audio, it's just completely shutting down me. Jobless Bums now only really left with Forky Dog and Valk.
Yeah, they're making the first move so much slower.
Finding Ben is gonna send Jobless
I don't know why.
Bums to reset once again here.
Man, Vest is just, you cannot spell clutch without M-A-G-N-E-T-O.
Yo,
don't check that.
With the 2K bits after the sub.
Doing a great job.
Appreciate you.
Just cleaning up
Let TTS grab
what
it.
is left from Whales flying and Energy.
Always love watching your
again,
content flat.
Yo, thanks, buddy. That's really, really kind. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Thank you, big bits and the sub. Much love.
Especially with Spark still being
so
on
if you don't know what I was talking about, basically FlyQuest walked all the way across the top and just all in their Luna and forced her to be in a bad spot to not get Luna to get Namor ulted.
Absolutely.
And then they just kidnapped. Yeah. They kidnapped the
main Vanguard going down early.
Magneto.
At this point, Mies is trying to keep the team alive.
Oh my god, and gets a 3K. Oh my goodness, that was disgusting. The 3-man LeBron James.
Of jobless bums and
Wiltoning the Prime.
Couldn't do anything
Aw,
about that.
bums. I feel bad.
I had
This
a
is
feeling
tough.
FlyQuest was going to come out here on fire. I mean, just again, not only just from themselves, but everyone talking about okay.
Wait, I also just realized Light isn't playing for
and
FlyQuest.
whatnot, but they are locked in right now.
Now Avello taking the Prime.
You guys got to get this going because right now we have all momentum for Fly.
Made a big fan here too, but great Magneto shield while energy is still terrorizing.
What's your connection to Jobless? One of them came into my chat in the middle of the tournament and started telling us, like, asking how they were playing and told me to rate their Wolverine. So I said, you have to prove it by telling me what the bans are for the next cycle that you're actually one of the players. And they literally did. To a T, like 2 minutes in advance. So now I have to respect the energy. They TP point. This is technically a 5v6 right now. They should play really aggressive. Oh no, they got time. They're gonna get back now. Yeah, the Wolverine's back now. And their Hulk is just running through their back. Oh my god, someone got kidnapped. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Can you tell my boyfriend Guido Boy hi?
Hello, Guido Boy. Thank you for 500 bits. I appreciate it. What's up? You've got a good one, it seems.
And do enough damage. FlyQuest 0 to 100 situation as they kick.
I feel like they're a little scared. I think they're a little scared too.
My goodness, they completed their side quest.
I don't know why.
On the off time. Now it's the main quest. It's a Fly quest.
I want to see them play with confidence.
Performance there, and honestly, Vess. Hello, Vess, just going crazy on that map with E-Limbs as we look at the final stats and the MVP.
Maybe just nerves. It could be just nerves.
The Vanguard himself. Tremendous play. Tremendous play from this.
Did they ban Emma so they could run Hulk? Likely.
Between Vess and Energy, you know what, FlyQuest? I wasn't familiar with your game. You made a fan here. Time to fly for real. As we take a look, yeah, wow, Vess 15 final hits is crazy.
All of Jobless together had 9, and he has
15 final hits on Magneto. Oh my goodness.
The lead DPS in Ultons too. Honestly, I think they won a lot of that at the pick and bans. Getting rid of Punisher and Torch, just I don't know if Jobless they had their game plan around that, but again, all around the board, strategists play phenomenal, but when your Vanguards are playing on top, often
why does Emma throw Hulk anyway? What do you mean?
Can sometimes just go crazy.
She just dominates.
We also saw that from Cooper, right? Like Cooper being able to follow up specifically around energy whenever energy was trying to get put into position.
Yeah, the Hulk play was actually disgusting.
Banned a few times, even with jobless bumps, making that stop off the beginning. It was like British Street said, all right, y'all, this is not working out. Swaps off here. Ben then took over the Magneto. British Street had tried Groot, tried to Doctor Strange. Not really able to figure out what to do differently though by the end, even on the second round. And then
appreciate you.
Triple and the boost too from Cooper having the fate of both worlds. That's how you know you're just going to be able to mow down any attempt from Jobless Bumps.
Fix the rigged matchmaker. Against Jobless? I mean, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I have those types of powers and abilities.
I love the Hulk play too. We've not seen a lot of Hulk in this entire tournament. And like I just said, we didn't see any Namor. So now that you've got both of those heroes coming together.
In general.
Something they were not
well, I mean, again.
And it was just a complete aggro comp that they had to deal with. And Jobless, they've done well in their other matchups. I have not seen them struggle to this degree, but you know, domination, it could kind of snowball and go crazy. We'll see if they can get things back together.
If anything, it looks like FlyQuest just went to the training room, just did not leave for like the last week and figured out what they had to figure out, studying a lot of these matchups here because they are looking on fire.
Yeah, that's what makes good teams great. They go back, they know who they are, and every team is going to have a little bit of bad times. And in sports in general, as soon as you lose a game, everybody's quick to jump on you and say, yeah, honestly, just say, you know, fall off, whatever you want to say. But right now, looking strong, but the job is not done. We've got another match to head into, guys. Don't go anywhere. Get some water, fuel up. We got match 2 coming right up after this short break.
Mori mentioned on Cozy's new podcast that there's going to be a surprising hero pick today. Maybe it's Namor. Maybe we still haven't seen it. It could be Namor, maybe. It could be. I don't know.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Alright, gamers, fill up with gamer fuel using code flats. I mean, gamer subs and then use code flats for 10% off? Yeah, you're right. Almost. Yo, what's up, Puppet? Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted membership. I don't have a random tip for Cap. No, sorry. Oh, man. We still have like another 4 hours. I just got kicked in the dick by fucking tiredness though. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long day. Well, I already took more caffeine, so it should be kicking in at some point, I think. First time watching from YouTube? Sup? How much caffeine did you take? 200 milligrams again. I took one when I got on today, and I took one like about 30 minutes ago. Overwatch base game content when? I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. I'll probably play Overwatch next week with the new season, but the base game I think is just not as good as Stadium. But then again, Stadium was kind of losing its luster for me last time I played it, so maybe that's changed now. When was the last time I played Overwatch on stream? Mid-season. Mid-season? So it's been a couple weeks. It's been a couple weeks. I mean, I hadn't played Rivals on stream in like a week and a half, I think. Or more, maybe it was 2 weeks. I've been on a variety arc. I played, I did the ZZZ day, I did the couple days of Siege, I've done Terraria, Captain Squiddy thing the Prime. What else did I do? We watched videos one day. Battlefront. Oh, actually, no, we didn't do Battlefront. Battlefront was an off-stream day. I've also taken more days off this month than I've taken in a long time. That is... I have a good reason for it, but, you know. Helldivers when? I played it before. It's a cool game. Desyncs, I think the fresh tier 1. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you. Also, if you're on that TikTok side, you consider going to Twitch or YouTube to get your drops / be able to see the entire screen for the rest of the tournament. What's the reason? I'm not going to tell you right now. I will tell you someday. I'm gonna think about playing Pokemon Scarlet on stream. Oh, true. That's the whole reason I bought the Switch. The whole reason I did. Sup, Jeremiah. Hello. sunny out today? It's
Break
Sunday, so
ends and
tell
chaos
us. Okay.
begins Yet again for match 2 with FlyQuest versus Jobless Bums. And I know they're unemployed and they don't have salaries, but it looks like it was a bit taxing for them out there against FlyQuest. And I got to say, listen, I've been thinking that one on the break. I like that one. But I was thinking, you look at the two Magnetos. Vess did not get eliminated once. And on the other side, Ben, 9 deaths. The same that all the team together in Fly had.
And that's what Jobless Bums saving the Magneto and the Luna So, by the way. Like, for what? You know, someone needs to tell FlyQuest that it's not a speed run at the same time. But can you imagine? I know everyone understands this feeling when you're playing your own respective games. You know, you're a strategist, you're playing in the back line, and then imagine that you have to look at the opposition and its energy being Wolverine.
First time watching. Why does Flats look Canadian?
Vanguards, and you're there.
How does
like,
one look Canadian?
Me and Forky Dog, like, what do we do here in this situation? They try to cycle through their ults the best way that they can, but man, I know that was probably a jump scare. Looking at the way that energy had just isolated both Ben and British Tree.
Yeah, it's like a scene from Animal Planet where it's like, and then the Logan gently stalks its prey, and then it's just strategist trying to get out of there. I mean, listen, if you're jobless, reset. You lost Punisher and a Human Torch in the big ban phase. I think that's where a lot of struggles kind of happened. And maybe it's nerves.
Oh,
again, I thought this team
true.
played much cleaner and tighter. Let's get back.
Are they
to
getting
it. Let's
banned
have
out
fun.
really hard? Is
They're,
that what's
like you
happening?
said, you know, Oltons, we're grinders. We do this all the time. We play 10, 12 hours a day. Well, let's see it put together before
Move face cam.
My goodness,
How about you
great
move my
performance on map
nuts?
1.
This is the best spot to be in for the matches.
Moving on to super map number 2. Okay, we got Convoy here for map number 2. So FlyQuest, which this is a team that we highlighted, you know, struggling just a little bit when it comes to these map 1 domination maps. Now moving over to map 2 for Convoy. They're already pretty good, already banning out the Emma.
Or the drops, magic
no
drops.
Surprise there, and saving the Magneto here for Jobless Bums.
Absolutely. Yggdrasil's Path, great map, a lot of fun. Always
All
crazy
Canadians have
back and
Captain
forth.
America
We did
shields
see
behind
FlyQuest, I
them.
believe, play this
True.
map just the last time we were on air here, and they did a lot.
Do we
of
need to
Jeff
see your
Nano
face though?
last time, so we'll see
How
if
do you?
they
How?
bring
What
that
else do you think
back
people
out,
are here
you know?
for?
I don't know if it's
clearly not the
breaking case of
personality.
emergency,
It's for
which
the
was
looks.
obviously to be eliminated at that point in time. They needed to win 2 in a row. And look at that. We do have a change here. Wolverine, the energy monster that was just last match, has now been banned. I thought maybe they would go with a Hulk ban.
Ooh,
just
Punisher
in case,
ban
but it's a
again.
Wolf.
That's tough.
Yeah, because the Namor was also, you know, problematic at some points there too. From Avios, he was like 21-2 with like over 12.2k damage, and that was over like what, maybe less than 4 minutes or so. Going back and forth though, seeing Loki being banned here too. So it's the Wolverine, Loki, maybe the Adam.
Wolverine ban is smart. I like that one.
Out of FlyQuest.
Yeah, most banned hero in the tournament, so a lot of Loki bans expected to be there today. We do have a Luna
Adam ban.
Cooper plays a lot of Luna, so we will see plenty
this where
of that in action for
Protect
them. As we
Torch?
just saw Adam Warlock. The bans are staying about the same outside that Wolverine change up. And for the last save, it looks like it's going to be Ultron, which they teased at the end there, but it did not do all.
I don't know if they should do.
But again, new map, new
Luna save, yeah, Luna save is pretty good.
The fact that they're hovering over that Luna though, and we see the Luna protect from FlyQuest here, okay? Because now we're gonna be able to see the Luna protecting here on the other side. So
Now they're gonna ban Torch. Yep.
Will be able to have a Luna
Yeah, and they're
on
banning their
team
Punisher
here.
and banning their
With the
Torch.
last ban here coming in
And they
from the
can't
other
really
side.
risk letting them ban Luna. Like you can't let them have Luna and you don't have Luna.
Again, guys, this is the
Damn, they're really getting put in
slot
a really
up,
shit
so that
spot here.
Hawkeye, Luna team up still crazy, and Luna is all that much more of a lethal strategist. The lock-ins, the tree is lock in the tree. We got double group play. Very, obviously a great Vanguard on this map for many reasons.
Well, British Tree struggled a good amount just in trying to find their footing. Rolled out of the spawn doors, like wearing. I believe.
Flats, you've got this match, man. I don't have volume on, but I know you can do this.
Later on from Ben, and
Okay,
even
dude.
with these swaps,
All right.
even going back over to the group, just did not help out Jobless Bums here.
All right, jobless bums.
Yeah, absolutely. This map has so you can tell.
Come
right
on,
away
jobless
just the
bums.
momentum and the feeling of the map here as we do.
Now is your time, jobless bums.
All of Asgard at the Royal Palace. This map not in the rotations today, but
We believe in
do
you.
Love me some Yggdrasil's Path. One of my favorite maps to play personally, and one that I'm always pulling for. Always just good, competitive.
Who created that
crazy
name?
Them,
Them, the
and
team.
Listen,
They made their own name. Teams always name themselves.
Just do you? If you lose, you're out of the tournament, and if you win, you're one step closer to the playoffs.
This was the second map I ever played in the game. And
All
I
right,
remember
jobless
talking about
bums.
how beautiful
Lock
it
the
was, like,
fuck in.
statues here, too.
Wait, no.
Such a
Hey,
nice
where's the
map,
penny
aesthetic,
armor?
music is
Where's the
pretty
penny
bad.
armor, guys? Hey, we're not locked in today.
by that corner.
Hey, there's no penny armor? Oh, hell no, guys.
FlyQuest up an entire game.
Yeah, FlyQuest here with the triple Vanguard to start things off. We got Thing, Magneto, and Groot just putting the full aggression on.
Oh no! Wait, actually huge. Valk gets a big early kill. Hey, they're still up one though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they overextended really hard. Oh no! Oh no! God! Oh jeez! Oh no!
With the damage output that we're currently seeing.
Wait, they swapped onto the Jeff.
Yeah,
wait, they swapped onto the Jeff.
Ready to go, and we're getting there for British.
And there's no storm.
Demoralizing spawns to stay in because they're just right there in front of you. As we do have.
Wait, it's actually being used. Remember when the Jeff rework came out? I said that there would be like the one thing I think Jeff might be good at is like the very unique situation where you're getting spawn hold or spawn holding with Jeff, and you just get huge spam. Is it actually getting used? I wonder if that's the secret pick. Someone said Aramori said on a podcast that there was gonna be a secret pick today that no one expects. I wonder if that's it.
Performance from Magneto on the Dom map, and again, just great performance from Jobless here and a response. We'll see FlyQuest switch things up. They're going away from the triple Vanguard. Spark is going to Captain America. Steve Rogers, he can do it all day, and they did that a couple of days ago, so he's back.
See here, making these different swap ups, energy being
it was meta defining.
Taking a good amount of damage here, but with some help from Zelos being on that Invisible Woman, keeps him in this fight here too.
Nothing has been scary enough to say meta defying. I don't think.
Adios goes down from FlyQuest. Jobless Bums want to keep up their pressure, want to keep up having the advantage, and answering that back is going to be Cooper.
Damn, he didn't get anyone. Press Q to respawn.
Together, Vez isolates Forky Dog. Distrat doesn't.
They had the storm ult coming up soon too. I'm surprised they went for that.
Because Adios got picked. He was using his ult, and Val got the pick there, so I thought there was going to be some real momentum, and then unfortunately, Fork Dog, yeah, you know, sometimes, what do they say, that Jeff needs to chew his food before he eats, even though I think folks don't chew their food, but yeah, he definitely didn't get anything out of that one. Invested a quick follow-up. Let's see if they can get things together here for the next one.
Or Jobless Bums.
Even here, right? Playing on that last week's build. Not an update here at the same time. The Supernova now coming in from FlyQuest here. Energy holding
forward. Oh no! Wow, actually good job surviving there on the Luna.
Back away towards the spawn room gates, and
that was actually pretty good. Might be time to get a job. That's crazy. I will not allow Jobless Bum slander in this chat room.
They use that ban on Wolverine, but having now Invisible Woman and Luna as your core two strategists in the back, like, good luck. That's just so much healing output, great ults, and honestly the two best strategists next to Loki within rivals, so it's gonna be tough to beat that, but they do have the Groot ult. They've got Valk, little Omega.
Dude,
Hurricane.
Vess is actually crazy on the Magneto.
They did that last time on this map. We'll see if we get a little crazy team-up action.
At least with Valk having the Omega Hurricane before they come right back up. Here is that strangling prison.
Thank you for content.
You know, invisible boundary, not gonna be able to find its mark because the Groot wall there blocking him at the same time too, hiding, trying behind it. And FlyQuest now just come out on top once again.
Oh, this hurts, man. Was he eating for months? They just look so out of sync. Use both tank ults and they missed the combo. They fucked up the Storm Jeff combo for so long.
They've got to change something up. Ben is going to Captain America. We'll see if two Steve Rogers can get the job done. We saw that action in the MCU. It's here now. And Rivals, here comes the Omega Hurricane with the Jeff NATO. They need to make this matter as we've got the Luna ult in response.
I don't think they even get anyone with it. Yeah, they didn't get anyone with it. He waited out with the whole bubble, then Mag ulted. Damn. Dude, Vez is fucking crazy. That guy is actually cracked. 2 seconds in prime. That guy is actually fucking cracked.
Just trying to keep the rest of Jobless Bums alive, flying close to the ground here. Energy with the Supernova, and no counter just yet from Jobless Bums.
Yo, Retro, you think that guy's got a private profile? Might be time to redo the #1 Magneto.
Before they can even reach that first checkpoint.
And my gosh, FlyQuest is just playing again. They've completed, they've gotten rid of those side quests. They saw the memes, they're making the dream come alive as Energy scoops up the finishes.
Fuck, that wasn't even close.
Dominant defense there. Fireworks show disguised as a team fight. Fantastic job, and hold.
FlyQuest are looking on fire. They're upset. They're here to prove why they're here
Unemployed
in
and
the
getting
first
bullied.
Place. You know,
Yeah.
that side quest thing, not only that.
I don't know why. I don't know why they're
noticing
playing like all over the place right
Sometimes you
now.
have to play objective to boost up your rest of your stats before you try to target that last boss, and that's something
I feel bad for
that
'em.
FlyQuest are doing within this lower bracket now. But if you're jobless bums,
I feel bad for
they
jobless
didn't really have
bums.
strategy ults
That was
to deal
tough.
with the supernova at the very end. They tried so many different things. The Sharknado at one point there too, but wasn't able to isolate the backline that is as strong as it is from FlyQuest.
Yeah, you banned the Wolverine, but at what cost? I'm telling you, FlyQuest, they're just cooking in the kitchen right now, closed for jobless bums, unfortunately. But looking at the stats
It's a
here,
good run.
again, we're seeing Vest go crazy. Vest did amazing map 1, 7 final hits, 11k damage. Great job there. And then just Cooper with just 1 of healing to go
Yeah.
around. It is a beautiful
FlyQuest a pro team? Yes. The thing is, FlyQuest got fucking stomped like last week or a week and a half ago. I think it was last week. They got stomped.
Winning cereal out here. FlyQuest.
And now they just look like insane.
Change something here, looking on the side for jobless bums and maybe what they want to bring out to the table.
Is Emma better than Mag? I think it depends on preference.
Obviously, he's getting the armor out there.
You're gonna definitely save either Mag or Emma first.
Wow, okay. So we're going to be locking in these teams, ready to roll. Energy taking this side route, doing a little flank action as Johnny Storm, and he's going to get the heat going right away. Find your extinguisher, get Luna Snow's ice on it. It's going right for them, and they're going to...
Wow, they're going Ultron. Holy shit, Ultron and Torch just hard flank and just annihilate one of the supports. Oh, their tank's about to get cooked. I think that thing is dead. Ready? Yeah, he's dead. He died. Now the next other tank's about to die. The Mag. Yeah. Holy shit. They just understand all in their backline and they can't do anything to stop them. Holy shit, they are cooking.
And you've got Energy constantly throwing flames behind you. What are you supposed to do here? I mean, it's like this is a
He can't even TP back. I mean, they're gonna do it, but he got stopped. They stopped it.
But oh my gosh, did he just get pulled out? Oh, it's right now. This is rough.
Fuck.
Oh, they're crying.
Poor
They're
jobless
crying when they had to deal
bums.
with energy in the air. I mean, he didn't even need a supernova. It was like 5% away. What
Holy
a
shit.
takeover for map number 2. I believe that whole series, Cozy, must have been like what?
That was
10 minutes or so of
insane.
FlyQuest. They were on their way to speed quest their way through that first match.
I was gonna say they're speedrunning the lower bracket. I mean, that was like half the time as the countdown clock. Insane job from them, and that's what happens sometimes. You get surprised, you get pushed into the lower bracket, and then someone else has to deal with it. And I'm not shocked. I'm not. We talked about them in the green room and before.
All right, chat. I gotta go pee really quick while they yap about this match, and then go on to the next one. I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right, 1 sec.
Torch, he gets the job done. Across the board, though, everybody played a dang near perfect game there for Fly.
Yeah, not only looking at Energy, Vaz obviously having their own pop-off moments here.
I'm
Cooper
heartbroken.
with the snipes too, coming in on that Luna Snow after they had protected the Luna too. Having a lot of that impact, 16.9k support here. Looking on the other side, me trying their hardest to stay alive. 15k healing, but it's so hard when you gotta deal with the onslaught of damage being put out by FlyQuest.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even just map control, it was map ownership with the mortgage, the title, the whole kit and caboodle there. Tough run there, but I do want to say, first, congrats to FlyQuest for the win, and just a thank you to Jobless Bums for a great logo, a great team name, and honestly, great job making it this far, a team just pushing it together. But FlyQuest, they got the job done.
Be moving on here too. We take a look at some of the highlights to pinpoint what FlyQuest did that was nice. There was a good amount of clips out here too, following up between Fez and Energy, but also being with Avalios on that Ultron just to follow Energy around so that way they could try to pull a lot of that attention away from Jobless One's backline.
Yeah, I mean, really, that was the name of the game on the offensive push here. There was just nothing to be done. I mean, we had Cooper taking out Vanguards in the thing, and it was just a constant pushback. One, team was pressing W, the other S the whole time, and it was just rough from start to finish there. I didn't think it could get any more dangerous out there than what we saw in Domination, but that was not the case, unfortunately. And again, we needed Energy to play lights out, and he did just that. He played and did a great job, but the Vanguard stepped it up And I like that they adjusted their comp mid-match. They had the triple Vanguard. Okay, that didn't work quite well for the first hold. Let's switch it up and go to what we did. And listen, Energy, I like him on Vanguard, but it's too fun watching him on Duelist.
It's cool to also see what Energy was able to provide being on the Torch. Seeing Torch just in general being utilized as much as we have seen thus far, and now going into the second week, further also highlights how, you know, kind of sticking on brand with FlyQuest, right? Hashtag time to fly, and you're flying around with the Ultron and the Torch.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we saw Vest go crazy. We've got a special interview lined up for you guys joining us after that wild win. One step away now from getting into the playoffs. Vest, my goodness, absolute insane cinema from Magneto there, man. First of all, congrats.
Thank you very much.
Hey, listen, what adjustments, I gotta know, what adjustments did you guys feel like made the difference today from what you gotta learn in the upper bracket? I know you guys were a bit shocked from the Ego Death dive stuff, but yeah, this team looked polished like I'm used to casting you guys from the MRI and the MRC.
Yeah. Well, you know, we went in at the start. I think we were a little cocky, and then Ego Death, they lived up to their name. They killed our egos, and we just had to, you know, lock in, make sure that we were playing our best.
I like that because the Ego Death logo also kind of goes hand in hand with that, and I'm sure you guys want, you know, that revenge going forward here too. But looking at the way that you guys just played too within your first series of Solars, I noticed between that and then your match versus Ego Death kind of set up the tone. You guys lost that first map. Is there something about domination that you guys have been able to figure out that you have to work around a little bit better?
Yeah, a little bit. We've been scrimming a lot more, like domination and stuff, and then I think it's also just Hell's Heaven. Like that comp is just our kryptonite, or that map rather.
I mean, well, you turned it around pretty quickly, Krakoa. I know different map, but same game mode, and my goodness, that looked like again a different team, and the Magneto play was just something to watch. And I really respect your answer, Vess, a humble answer at that. Can you help me understand a little bit behind the scenes here as you guys practiced, scrimmed, and got ready for what this matchup was? Did you guys change anything? And obviously you don't have to share what, but strategy-wise, I felt like just everybody knew what they were playing. I know you've had sub-ins and everything, so just that extra couple days just give you guys that time to lock things in.
Yeah, so we just kind of had to like revert to how we were scrimming before. You know, we got a little too cocky, and as long like we just played our best. We just locked in. We made sure that our comms were good, and you know, that brought it together.
Good stuff.
Yeah, honestly, moving forward from that, though, I like how you guys have recognized the mental aspect of having to make the comeback. Do you have any advice to any players that find themselves in the slumps? You know, they're on a losing streak. They don't really know what to fix. Sometimes they like to push the blame on the team. It's never them. It's always the team. Do you have any advice for players that may feel like that sometimes when they're having a pretty rough rank day?
Yeah, if you're having a rough day, you know, sometimes you just gotta take a break. You gotta step back, and then you come back centered, and you just lock in and you play well, and that's all you can really do.
Well, buddy, listen, great teams, you know, they're going to bend, but they don't break. They come back. You guys just showed that. You're now one win away to get into the playoffs. And hey, I saw it.
Trying to refill my Brita since I emptied it.
That all the way.
Yo, Lost Creator thing with a membership for 2 months.
Here into the lower bracket.
Dang it, not the bums. I'm big sad. They got to get jobs now. True. Anu thing the 13 months. Joan thing the 2 months. Fuzzy Muffin thing the 9 months. Appreciate it.
Do you want that, or do you want Shikigami?
Oh, absolutely.
Also, I gotta restart TikTok stream. I swore too many times earlier. So if you're on TikTok, you can come to Twitch or YouTube, but I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right?
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be the answer from this team. I totally had a feeling you guys get yourself right back there. But hey, Vess, I just want to say thank you so much for coming here, going crazy on performance-wise. You didn't get eliminated once, buddy. So I don't even know if you're sweating over there. You can enjoy the rest of the day, and we appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely, bud. Good luck out there versus Ego Death or Shikigami. And that was Vess the Magneto himself. Cool. And honestly, Vicky, I love that. You know, I love when you can say, hey, we had the death to our egos. They did exactly what the name is, and we came in a little bit overconfident. And that's easy to do.
What are you guys up to tonight?
Across sports. If
anything fun? Anything cool?
It's easy to go in and be like, we're the best. We're going to roll this team. And then, you know, you get humbled.
Yeah, you got to always, like, check yourselves there,
yeah,
too.
I got the magic
and
drops.
I do love, you know, just
I
not
do got
only
the magic
admitting
drops.
to them feeling already confident off the gates, like
You're looking at the
we're
best
gonna
place
stick
to
with everybody
AFK
that
for
is in the
drops,
tier 1
right
team
here.
that we're used to playing off against, and then noticing how there's those hidden gems, those one-off different compositions that you may not expect coming out of left field, and will completely throw off your game if you didn't do enough research, and especially with the current advanced tournament ban system that we have in place, where we've already witnessed a multitude of series.
What'd you get for dinner? I had for lunch today. I had Buffalo Ranch chicken or Buffalo Chicken Ranch pizza. It was kind of fire. I'm gonna go with that.
And even though we've seen audios come in,
J-Back thing the prime. Fuzzy Muffin thing the prime.
The culture and honestly, just talking amongst
Take a
each
swim
other
at the
and saying,
pool.
hey, this
Hey,
isn't
have
who
fun,
we are.
dude.
Figuring all of that out at once and then coming together with the performance today. Great job. I like that they won Ego Death
Rock
too.
Mining the
Guys,
2-1.
we have another great
Appreciate
matchup. Techie XD versus Citadel Gaming, and this one I think is going to be razor in close. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break.
Boger sleeping next. So Pride Chat is over. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? What was he doing today? What was he up to?
This is my unnatural selection. Extermination.
I wonder who they're adding next. Who do you think they'll add? Didn't like people say Blade like woke up from his like nap or something today in the game? So maybe that. Maybe. Hello, Googly. Who do you want to win? This game I don't have much of a want in this one. I could go either way. Ego Death I want, and I want probably Shroud X. Okay, okay.
How you doing?
Reader Boy, thanks so much. Thank you for the tier 3 for 10 months. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired at this point because I didn't expect to be on so early today. Because I thought it was only the tournament was started tonight at 7 or 8. So I planned to be on at 5, and then I woke up and I saw everyone was already live with the drops and watching the tournament. I was like, wait, it's happening right now? So I just like got up, took a shower, then hopped on. So, and I'm gonna watch the whole NA section as well, so, yeah. No, Pog Vermilion. You played Resident Evil? I have. I just did a playthrough not too long ago of Village. Tyler, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, thank you for all the subs today, guys. I think we almost at 8K. Yo, someone do command subs. Pretty close to 8K subs today. Mustang. Thank you, Brian. Oh, getting pretty close. Almost 100 off. Yeah, Jobless Bums lost, unfortunately. Going on Rivals, $3 million Ignite tournament right now. And drops, Twitch drops. How do you feel about Jeff's new emote? I know nothing about it. I don't have a clue. Foss, I think it's 20 months.
Thank you, Luna Snow, for this wonderful music.
Because you're saying he wants to do breakdown, play-by-play of key moments during these little downtime sections, and I hope they do it. I don't know if that would actually end up happening. I feel like they kind of have to go to like these BRBs, I think. But how did Flats take it? Just saw the news. What? Bro, listen to something manly. Average TikTok chatter. Brother, we are watching the $3 million Ignite tournament. It is this music playing on the stream. Brother, walk the fuck in. And you know what? This is a fucking banger anyways. Alright? Not my fault you got no taste. Yo, Rose Gold and Diva, thank you for 2 months. But are you officially retired now? Oh god, not the retirement again. I thought that was the theme of yesterday. Something manly? Actually, that's a good question. Hang on, what does something manly mean? Hang on, I gotta know. What is something manly music? Like, is it just like blue collar workers talking about working for 19 hours straight every day? What's going on? Go see Thing the Prime. And then like telling you have soft hands and saying that if you don't work another 15 hours on top of the 14 hours you already did. The amount of people who have said Creed, I guess there's a consensus here that I may be missing out on.
Ignite, and if you thought things were crazy and on fire that last match,
again, you can only retire once. I can point to multiple people, professional, special sports players that have retired and come back, and then retired again. You can retire as many times as you want.
What do you think we're going to see here today?
I got Citadel, but I also feel like this could go the distance. I would be happy to see a Game 3 situation, but I feel like Citadel is going to be able to take it versus Techie, which I believe actually it's the first
when I
time
cosplay Emma Frost, can I cosplay your chair?
This event thus far.
What the actual fuck did I just read? Sorry, what a terrible day to have eyes.
Former before Citadel Gaming
okay, I'm gonna move on. Listen, I try to give you a little chance over here, TikTok. You gotta work with me a little bit. Why are you covering Vicky Kitty? Because this is the best spot for the matches, and I'm not moving after every damn match. This is my spot. I was here first. The broadcast can move. All right, my spot.
Doing much better than they did up there at the upper.
Yeah, they lost versus Shroud X in the upper bracket in a clean 2-0, actually. And then they were able to eliminate, though, Dark Zero 2-0 in the process through that lower bracket, which Dark Zero, despite them not being here, are still a very great team. So the fact that Techie were still able to beat them in that 2-0, I think that's also a statement.
Yeah, absolutely. They did. I mean, Dark Zero is a squad when they're playing.
What if he clawed out his eyes? I'm thinking about it. Did his door just move? Is that a ghost? Yeah, he's my roommate. You know. Hey, shit's expensive out here.
Absolutely massive.
Yo!
I got to shoot an LOL with Jay. Had a blast getting bent over by Celestial.
Oh, that sounds good time.
It was great. Now my booty is ready for comp.
Thank you for 49 months. Appreciate you. Freak Shadow, thank you the fresh tier one as well. Appreciate it.
This is fresh. I love this.
Dude, having a ghost roommate that actually pays like rent, that'd be fire. Doesn't take up any space.
That's very nice here.
You know?
And you get an emo at the same time. Definitely don't want to miss out on your opportunity to pick up some of this fresh Ignite Twitch drops.
And we'll see if
True.
Season
Love my
3
drops.
Potentially maybe a magic buff to rock this
Raging
game. Magic's got
Saiyan.
some pretty good skins in this game, I've got to say. I think Magic, I mean, especially, I'm a sucker for the X-Men uniforms. I mean, you know, 90s kid. I love it. And I hope most heroes get those, to be honest. But getting distracted, looking at this match right here, I think Mace is one of the key guys behind this team. But there's supports. We saw Valentina doing an incredible job there. Velocity did solid, but Yusher has been dangerous in the duelist position.
Am I Gen Z?
Yeah, I definitely agree. Yusher and even Mace, I would say. Like,
me?
In terms of the way that Mace has been able to help, and
me?
Yusher has been very enjoyable to watch. Looking at the lineup here for Citadel Gaming, and just the fact that they had gotten 2-0'd by Sentinels made it very difficult for me to see how they would do going into this lower bracket.
What character do you want to see in Rouse? What role would they fill? I don't know. I'm not honestly a huge MCU knower. More tanks would be nice.
And not to mention Citadel, they had
that's his Gen Alpha.
2-0 win over Nightmare in the upper bracket, and so
I hate you.
And Nightmare just went on to advance. They beat Alani Wind, right? So you're looking at a team that we've seen kind of two tails from them. And
yo, Bishop thinking 28 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That's what we got to wait and see here as we look at Citadel and their highlights. Yusher going off as that Punisher and going crazy at that. Mace with a little Emma action on this particular map. But yeah, altogether, together. I think this is going to be a lot closer. Techie, again, we kind of said was a fun team that named
No,
themselves
zombies
after the
being
player
the
and what are we
2-1.
going to see from them.
Appreciate
And then
it.
I think they even solved for themselves, like, hey, we could do this thing after they got the win there in the lower against Dark Zero.
Bro, the Emma Frost ult into then the Punisher ult immediately back to back. It's like the
This should be a
combo
pretty
going
good game,
into
I
it,
think.
too. So something else that Techie XD are gonna have to look out for as we take a look at their team introduction.
This will probably be a pretty good game.
Yeah, looking at Techie XD here, I know from them, listen, Tap there, Punisher, Psylocke can do
Thanks,
a great
Weeds.
job, but Ad was the MVP on Cloak. Crazy healing. I'm talking 40, 50K easy. And we'll have to see if the strategist can be the backbone of this kind of Cinderella team that is in the making. If they win this, it would be a massive W for them as a squad. I mean,
Can Loki steal another Loki ult?
No.
No.
A good old upset. We've only had a couple in
That
this
wouldn't make
tournament.
sense.
I would think Citadel is definitely the favorite right now.
Did Jobless Bums get taken out of the tournament? I think they did lose. I think they were in lower bracket, so them losing in lower bracket probably means they're cooked.
It's made things so exciting.
Unfortunately.
It's also forced a lot of the teams to play outside their comfort zone, maybe even forced to play certain compositions that they haven't been really able to nail down in scrims themselves.
Yeah, it's funny. Every team has like one dedicated flyer now, and Avery, we're seeing that Storm action play a little Iron Man, play some Winter Soldier though, and has that flex role. But when it looks at, when you look at this team, it's always how consistent can that hit scan, DPS be, and what is going to be Tap, and working together there with Avery. But with Techie, I think Techie's got plenty of surprises up their sleeve. They played a lot of different heroes, and I think.
Well, it doesn't mean that Jeff's gonna get played. When tournaments like this like show characters, they typically ask the players who their favorite character is, and then they show like their name instead of like a photo of themselves. Like they'll show the character that they picked. So that guy probably chose Jeff. Chunky Vanilla, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, no, without question here, and just utilizing what's working right now in that patch. Again, we're on the old patch, so looking at not the new door, not the new.
Avery is a former FNCS Fortnite pro, so seeing him say flyers in a hero shooter is such a sight.
All now live in the server.
Did not know that.
Guys looking towards the old build to keep things consistent. As
I just ate dinner with tater tots and a single chicken patty. Rate the dinner.
Where things matter, Vicky, and where all the changes happen. And looking at
How old
that
are you?
band phase, I want to show you guys, if you're new to this, we got this great graphic here. Shout out to the team behind the scenes here. But Vicky, this is what
Aliens really gonna be gifted.
You can follow the number there, but both teams are gonna be banning at the exact same time for that first
10 out of 10.
ban. And then you can follow that red line down to 2 up to 3 and get a little bit of a better picture here.
Yeah, the only other time where both teams get to ban at the same time again is for that 6th pick. It's very easy to miss, with considering it's by like seconds here.
That's a college struggle meal if I've ever seen one.
After you get through that
True.
first initial ban, but then moving forward,
Honestly,
else to
I
consider,
respect
and
it though.
you can see the
I'd
colored
have
line
that.
underneath the portraits.
I'd do it.
Where the bands
By the way, if you are on the
only
TikTok
affect
side, you should come join us on the
enemy
Twitch
team
or the
here.
YouTube
So
side
in
before the
sync
matches
here,
start, and also get your
these
Twitch
other teams get to
droppies.
save that
You
pick,
get your
and those bands will go forward for the opposing team that's either
you get your
on the
droppies.
other side of the team that's currently picking.
Yeah, and first thing I gotta say is that top team, I don't know what they're banning against. I don't know who they're playing. Got a Black Panther ban in there, a little Spider-Man. That's quite the team comp. The save on Scarlet, you love that. But you know why this is so cool is now doing multiple casts, looking at MRI, MRC.
FYI, in case no one told you, after the magic drops are all claimed, the Emma drops start back up. I never claimed them, so I'm going to now.
This time, I'm telling you, these team
Wait, really?
Vastly diverse, and that's what's leading to a lot of just the fun. Never mind the competition, but the fun here.
That's so weird. But that's cool.
Fresh, it also keeps our pros on their toes.
Oh, that's so good to know.
You got to talk to our
Oh, I feel bad for that guy earlier that I told him that I don't know what's going on. I think it's gone, or at least I don't have it. But I guess he just had to watch for the.
A different shakeup.
Someone mentioned that earlier. I tried to tell you.
That we witnessed already for week number 1.
I ain't gonna see everything in today, especially today,
Begins right now.
No, thanks, Orlando.
We just heard it mentioned from Vest in the interview. Like,
double mag ban, no surprise. Emma save. Emma save. Loki ban. Emma save. Or Luna ban. Luna or Loki ban. Loki ban.
Okay,
Luna. Or sorry, Emma save.
We didn't see Emma go through once in game number 1.
And Emma save. Yep. And then it goes back to another Loki ban or Luna ban. Probably Loki ban.
On the other side, not surprised here too. Wondering though, after the Loki gone here,
nope, they're gonna go Luna ban.
Could it be the Luna perhaps?
Yeah, it's looking like they're gonna go with the Luna again. Looking at
Luna ban. Now the double ban will probably be Luna
looking at what Techie played before,
Torch maybe, or Luna Invis.
Playing too much Luna. A lot of
Oh yeah, I
cloak,
see
a lot of
invis.
But looking
Yep,
very
Luna
directed.
invis, and then it goes back to
Now,
saves.
Luna as well in the response.
It's gonna be one of the DPS. No, it's gonna be Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger save.
Strategists out with that triple ban down below. We'll see
Yep, Cloak and Dagger save, and then ban on the other side. One of the DPS maybe? Oh no, the Loki ban. I forgot Loki was still on there.
That's a good save here. And, now
And
we get to see
then
the
save
triple ban back-to-back
Cloak
from
and
the red
Dagger
team
or
being on
invis.
the
They save
Luna,
invis,
Woman,
and it goes
that
back to the other
Loki.
side,
So
and then their
being able to
ban
save that Loki, you know,
is
you have that ready to go here too. And now
Luna
being able
or
to save the
Forge.
Invisible Woman as
Wow,
that
okay, there you go.
last save here too for Citadel.
Alright, yo, Access Force, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you, thank you.
For her to have some clutch
Bro, it's just calling it all because that's just the meta. Like, there's like very small changes between teams depending on who they're playing against. But like, this is the most meta ban line I've seen.
For Techie there, so they have to.
They always save depending Cloak or Invis, depending on who gets to save or ban first. Mag or Emma always gets banned / saved. Loki always gets banned. Luna either gets saved or banned consistently, but probably banned.
Always gets me excited because, you know,
Yeah.
sometimes
Magnesium,
after
thank
seeing
you
the
the fresh
action that you
tier
witness
1.
within your own
Appreciate you.
respective
Force, thank you the 10
games
gifted
and seeing
again.
the changes
W
play out here,
Force.
what the
Appreciate
pros
you.
could do to push a lot of these heroes to their limits. Of course,
So in the
Penny
tournament,
being
yes, they
able to
ban
have
specifically
that
for the
power
enemy team.
together with Rocket
Saves are for your
allows
own
Penny to
team,
have
bans
more
for
of
the
those
enemy
armors
team.
comparatively to what Rocket's armors
So,
give you. I believe it's like 35
like you
extra
could,
too, but in
theoretically,
general, being able to
they're
have
trying to
that
make it so that
ability, control so
games
much
aren't
space.
mirror
And as we
matches
get
every
started for our
time.
very first step of
Unfortunately, though,
domination here,
just like what every pro player does is they break the game eventually, and so bans have become pretty much mirrored, and it forces similar comps.
Citadel Gaming match 2 on day 5. It's gonna be a big one. Let's head into the domination again. First cap is important as we have cap, blur.
So your ban doesn't affect yourself? Correct. Bans affect the enemy team, which is why you see Loki or Luna banned twice.
Over to the Mantis. So the
No
Mantis
res comp.
here together with
Res
the
comp
Cloak and
actually
Dagger
hasn't been getting
and
played very much. Mantis actually gets played a lot, but res comp is not.
Cloak last time, but gonna
Yes,
be going to that Mantis,
we
gonna
have
be a bit
the
more
magic
flexibility
drops.
as Wolfos is going to the Cloak and Dagger, and right now, right away, high ground's gonna be going to Techie. Citadel there on the low with the Groot on Monster, and Mace Im a great time to be able to push people off with that kick on this map.
Ooh, I actually just realized it's Groot Emma versus Captain America Emma.
Approach here in terms of positioning to split some of that attention as you sure being on that Punisher that we saw have so much success here for Citadel, able to get set up here just before following up with Groot being the first to go here. Love the side-by-side comparison that we
Wow.
see between Fraud and Usher.
Yeah, Usher is relentless. We saw a lot of that whenever we casted
Citadel played that pretty well.
on the last few days, and Fraud with that follow-up. Great opening from Citadel, gaming the one they're exactly looking for consistent DPS and push now as Monster and Mace. They don't want them to have any space. Look at that. Using the Thorn last walls to block off the corridors and
Yo,
just
Vortex
push
thing out
towards
2-1.
the spawn.
Appreciate it.
And
Thank
this
you.
is what you want to see out of this team.
Love the side-by-side, too, from our observers. Being able to catch the action and the pressure from Techie side. Blur taking a good amount of pressure, backing away. And does have that Mantis ult, though, to help Techie push.
And back half a little bit. Techie trying to get cheeky there on the back, trying to force them to get out of there, but Fraud gets the elimination on Brute. That's going to keep the momentum up. The unbelievable coming from Mantis and that ult. Right now, they're just trying to make this a fair fight.
Yeah, the Ultron ult's not going to get anything done, though, because they have the Cloak ult out.
A heal, but the damage, but Usher is making that job easy for Citadel.
You know, chat, honestly, the more I've watched these matches, unless there's a Wolverine in play, I feel like Cloak and Dagger is better than Invis.
Fight and keep up their progress already plus 50% at this point. And Techie will maybe have to rely on Wolfos having that Cloak and Dagger ultimate from the Eternal Bond to close in that gap. Well, here comes the back cap.
Yeah, we saw a lot. Yeah, there's that back up there from Tap. Great little punish, or great little Psylocke as she goes into the dance, and the butterflies trying to lock up an elimination. But Avery going to be trading with Frost, so this could be their window to get that gap. It's followed by
They got to trade.
Group hug, getting everybody together, and they're storming in there, taking down the support.
Yo, Alien Bro. Alien Bro, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate you. Hello, TikTok chatters that are saying hi. None of you have names, though. Your names are just hi.
To plant their feet on that point, push back Citadel Gaming. They're going to be able to wait for Mace, though, and after Mace comes back, they will have that psionic seduction.
they're not responding. They're just recovering over there. It's like it's just absolute carnage. Just trying to put the.
Thank you for the 5 gifted Vortex thing in the tier 1, by the way. Fresh tier 1, Magnesium thing in the fresh tier 1. Sorry if I missed those. Appreciate it. Cap seems to be a better pick than Groot. I disagree. I think they both have value, but I don't think it's better than the other.
Fraud will just delay the Omega Hurricane for another fight now. Citadel Gaming down to a 5-man as Techie over on the other side and just utilized the Psionic Seduction. We also saw the Soul Resurgence. Mantis being able to get that just
you know what really with the Captain America, the good thing about the Captain America is it's letting Tap go crazy in the back line. Oh my god, he deleted him. Duckstyle playing the Prime. Against Punisher though? Yeah, you make a good point, but the downside to your argument is that the team that is playing against the Groot isn't running Punisher.
Great job there from Tap. Not only putting pressure on the strategist, but doing the back cap.
They don't have a Punisher.
Right now, that's the player that's getting it done.
They have a Psylocke.
Little bit of a slow start.
So yeah, she would be right, but
swap up from Citadel being able to take that point here.
Thanks, Anna.
Can come in, Tap specifically.
Yeah, all good.
That pick onto Usher before the invisible boundary came out. Talk about timing from Tap. They were not ready from the other side. Omega Hurricane now unleashed between Citadel just to desperately try to take the point. But you gotta deal with the Mantis Soul Resurgence first. Tap, the MVP thus far within this first round.
Production quality has improved so much since the start of the game. Oh yeah, from like the beginning for sure. Yeah, Storm's pretty meta. Storm gets played a lot.
Now Baru also putting the pressure on Velocity going down. This was all
thanks, Gabby.
Gaming at first, Vicky, and now Techie XD.
Yeah, Tap is crazy. Tap's a former Overwatch pro.
And that was off of the
I don't know if he ever got out of tier 2, but he was tier 2 for a long time. That guy's crazy.
They overtake it, split their attention, but specifically the Mantis Soul Resurgence really coming in clutch, even to burst out the.
What was their Overwatch main? Oh, they played a lot of things. They were pretty flexible.
Yeah, look at this Mystery Heroes comp. You got Captain America.
I remember they were on the Uprising Academy when I worked in Overwatch League. They were like a EU player playing on like 200 ping, playing NA contenders.
Next to the desk for Tap. That's massive as a Psylocke. You just have so
Who else has YouTube and Twitch stream open to ignore ads but get the drops? That's the meta. That is the meta. You have Twitch for the drops, so I can run max ads and fucking farm the droppers. And then if you're watching and you don't want to get slammed by ads, you have the YouTube stream open so you don't miss anything. I am literally doing that by design. That way I can farm the droppers and you don't miss anything. Lethal thing to Prime. Appreciate you.
The speed bubble coming in from Techie just to get to the point faster.
A devastating team up indeed as we have the internal bond.
Why is YouTube always half cooked though? What do you mean? I literally upgraded my YouTube quality today to 1440p. Actually, my Twitch actually got a cook today because I was trying to make YouTube look better. You not in this tournament? No, I got knocked out by Luminosity in the last round of qualifiers. So now I'm just vibing and watching it, which is fine because it was going to be my last tournament anyways. I'll follow this thing with Prime. I don't mind being farmed since I'm farming drops. Exactly. It's like a mutually beneficial relationship. Yo, Marks! Thank you, 5 gifted. Oh my god. Dude, Tap is crazy. That guy is fucking nuts. Thank you, 5 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Why did that hurt?
Exactly where Tap wanted them.
Man, you look at what Citadel Gaming's got coming forward. I mean, a few ultimates already ready to go. Make it 3. Monster about to have that strangling prison.
I have to use a VPN to watch in 1440p. Yeah, so the Twitch stream isn't supposed to be in 1440p. The Twitch stream got fucked up today, and so I had to use like a backup version to even go live. And so it's stuck in 1440p. I gotta try to fix it off stream later.
But Tap put an into that as Citadel now trying to get that pressure on, using this little faux wall as long as they can. Monster now trying to get everybody together so he can get that imprisonment. We'll see if he got the window that he likes, but no, it turned blur. It's the pick.
Literally looked blurry the way they came out of left field. Monster could not look in his direction. No ability, no chance to use a strangling prison. Yes, you have the Soul Resurgence. Usher now just putting in the pressure. Valentina follow up onto Ad and Avery. This forces out the
is there any good console streamers? I don't
just keeping the
I'm not really familiar with console stuff.
Are just trying to hold
DBH.
their progress for as long as possible to get even more percentage there on the point.
You're one of the OG of gaming, brother, and Seagull, best dudes of gaming. Yo, the bird. Dude, I haven't.
Nice job there.
I know Sieg's on a bit of a break right now, but I feel like he's been gone a while. Actually, did he start streaming again? I don't know if he's been streaming again, but oh no, I think he is back. I think he's been playing League of Legends again. I think.
Approach with Monster having that strangling prison though first. Still feeling a good amount of pressure.
That's my goat right there.
Between Blur, Avery, they're right there too, having that Ultron ult as Blur is the first one to initiate. Citadel having to back away just for now, waiting for them to
Was it
go
Mason
right
Iron
to the
Fist
line of
main?
sight.
I don't think so.
Mace now with the psionic seduction though from Mace.
Just pure pressure.
I'm about to sign a contract for an exports team. Which are things I should look out for? You mean an esports team?
To cap that point back.
What game?
Ironic with Fraud also being on the Psylocke and then having no impact
If you're allowed to say.
from the dance of the butterflies in comparison to Tap. I mean, even the tentacles are going crazy here. Just looking at the way that Tap is literally 24-0, has not died yet.
Dude, he's 24-0.
Unfortunately here, but
Rivals.
right now, each team has nothing in their ultimate charge. This can be a pure neutral fight. These usually really tell the story of these matches, and I just love Techie. They're just going from these underdogs. Nobody really knew them to absolutely playing out of their mind, and there it is. There's the echoes for the double pop from the side.
There's kind of a lot of things to look for. Do they own what do they own the rights to? How much of your percentage on tournaments and stuff are they gonna get? What's your salary if you have a salary? I mean, if you're getting signed to a team, it should be a salary for sure.
The survivability keeping everyone alive for now, but it is Fraud to go out first once again.
I'm trying to think of like, God, it's been so long.
That's gonna be tough for them to make up.
If you're gonna like, if it's like a from home thing, if it's like you have to travel, are they paying for travel? If they are paying for travel, is it gonna be basic or is it business class?
And this just looks like a team that is completely different than what we saw in the uppers. They're lower bracket kings right now, and we're seeing.
And maybe, I mean, I'm not saying you're gonna get this, but severance, like if they just randomly decide to drop you, they owe you like an extra month or two of if you've done nothing wrong of payment.
On that first map.
Not saying you're gonna get that, to be honest with you. Just things to potentially think about, and like if you're gonna go back and forth through negotiations. Alien Bro, thank you the gifted. Squirrel, thank you the 19 months. Small, thank you the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Much love. Max Miller, thank you the prime. Also, is it like an at-will month to month? Is it a yearly thing? Are you signing for a year? Because if you're signing for a year, like let's say, like if you
here, the survivability too from the triple strategist.
I haven't seen the details. I'm kind of wondering what the normal percentage of cut they take. Every one of them is different. I don't know if there's like a normal percentage.
Especially with that team up, the burst output that you saw, and then the Captain America.
Some teams take a lot.
Coming from Techie,
some teams take a lot of it.
Back to the objective just as quick.
Like the most I think I've ever seen is like 50. So that's because they're already paying for salary. Like sometimes they're paying for house, travel, food, meals, stuff like that.
For them to get this win, and the best thing is they did not panic when things were definitely not looking their way to start things out.
Carry side sweeping the prime.
Initial push into spawn,
also, like if you stream, if there's like streaming rights or content rights, like naming rights, I'm guessing. You know, like if you started to stream, like would they own any percentage of your stream or your content? It's just stuff to be aware of. Vegeta, thank you for tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Just to make sure the Dance of the Butterflies was to be expected in certain rooms like that.
I mean, this was the Tap highlight reel. If we just check out what we just saw, and that's the zero limbs, right? We saw zero.
You should go over to the Twitch. True. And yeah, even if you are on the TikTok side for ads, like you still should get your drops. Or just get the drops. Might as well, you know. Yeah, anytime. Hopefully that was somewhat helpful. Yeah, I would also say